Hello. So today I want to open a Pain Party Pinatas from Funko and Paka. I have opened another Funko toy, and that was the clown, which should be just a few videos ago if you would like to watch that. So let's have a look what's in here. Okay, good pop. Alright, so, wow, these are solidly made. Look at that. Oh. I'm not surprised they're bruised and battered after everybody's been bashing them to get the sweeties out. How gorgeous is that? Look at his legs. Oh no, he's hurt his ear. He's hurt his neck. Gosh. He's on crutches. It looks like he's broken one of his front paws. How beautiful is he? Do you know what? These are really solid toys. Let's have a look at the list. Now, with all Paka toys, you get a lovely big list. Now, this is series 1 of the Pain Party Pinatas. And as you can see, we have this one. And he is a super common, so that's 1 in 9. You've also got your hyper rares, 1 in 36. Your commons, which are 1 in 12s. And your chases, 1 in 18. And there's a few metallic ones, or there's 2 glitter ones, and a metallic one down there. So I have, it looks like a llama, maybe. I think the next one I would like would be one of the elephants, because I love elephants, or the little pig, or I'd love the whale. Oh, let's be honest, I'd just love any of them. And there's always the bonus figure that we could have as well. So we have Hobbles, and he's ready to start whacking back. Perhaps that's what his crutches are for. What do you think? Gorgeous. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye. Hello. So today I'm going to be opening series 3 of the Eeny Teenies. What are they called? Squeeze-a-moles. These are scented. These are scented. There are 4 to collect plus the secret. And they are 1 cute stuffed animal inside. Slow rise squishies. So I have 5. Hopefully I'll be able to get the full set. I would really like that one. I like that one, the rainbow coloured one. And I also like that one. So those are the 2 I'd like to get most of all. And this is series 3. So without further ado, let's have a look in the first one. I'm not sure if there's a list inside. There isn't. Oh, do you know what? I thought there were going to be like squishy, you know, like, I don't know, a Nido sort of thing. But they're not. And that one wasn't even on the front. Now I'm really confused. I'm guessing there's more than 5 then. Oh, he's so cute. What a lovely blue. That's an owl. Look at the blush on his face. He's so sweet. They're supposed to be slow release squishies. I suppose they are in a way. I'm just going to have a look at this label. See if it tells me who it is. No, it doesn't. Okay, so that is the first one, and that is a blue owl. So unless that is the secret, and I'd be really lucky to get the secret first one, wouldn't I? Unless that is the secret, then they're not all. Oh, I don't know, you know. I don't think the secret's shaped like that. Right, I'm confused now. Does it actually say how many there are? No. And it says there's a collector sheet. Oh, there is a collector sheet inside. Duh. Oh, excellent. Oh, there's a lot more than I thought. No, there isn't. Oh, there is. There is. Look. Here we are. I thought there were just 5. So I've got Belinda. Oh, she's a bluebird, is she? She doesn't look like a bluebird. Belinda Bluebird. There we go. Sorry, I'm getting used to a new camera setup and it's throwing me off a bit. So that's Belinda Bluebird. Well, she's lovely. Okay, Belinda. Let's move you there, then you can be seen. Let's have a look who we're going to get next. We're going to have, so there's not 5, there's tons. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8, 17 and a surprise one. A secret, that's the word I'm looking for. Okay, but I really want this one. I want this one. I really want this one. What's his name? Not even on the list. Wow, okay. Now I'm really confused. Never mind. I'm not sure where these were from, but I will put on the video when I do it here somewhere where they were from and how much they were. My partner bought these for me because he's lovely and he loves me. So the next one that we're going to have, ooh, oh, I like that one. It's like a pink shark. Oh, I love that one. Oh, yes. Well, green's my favourite colour, but I really love this one. It's gorgeous. Squish, squish, squish. Okay, they're lovely. Right, what's her name or his name or whatever? Paisley Perch. Okay. None of them are ever what I think they are. Paisley Perch. So that's a perch fish. Okay. Fair enough. So let's have a look at my next one. So we'll look at number 3. Here we are. Look, they all look like the same. Come on, what's the next one? Okay. What is the next one? 1, 2, 3. Oh, now I like that one. I like that one. That's like corduroy. Looks like a 1980s geography teacher's elbow pads. Oh, he's so squishy. I love the little cheeks. They're so cute. Okay. What is your name? Oh, Paisley Perch has fallen over. Right. Can we find this one? Ben the Beaver. So we've got Paisley Perch, Ben Beaver, and Belinda Bluebird. Okay, fair enough. So we've got 2 more to open, and I think so far Ben the Beaver's my favourite. So I really, really want that one. I really want it. Are we going to get it, do you think? I really, 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 really want a zigzagger. Ah, I want it. Oh, see, this looks more like a bluebird to me. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Is that a fish or a bird? Goodness me, I'm not very good at this, am I? And it looks like it's got a hammer for a nose and a tongue. Oh, they're so cute, though. Right, let's have a look, see if we can find that one. I think that's Patty Peacock. Hello, Patty Peacock. She's lovely. Of course. Yeah, I get the peacock bit now. It's like a fish. Oh, it's so cute. And they're so squishy and floofy and really lovely. I love them. I love them. Okay. But I still want this one. I don't know where Stuart got them from. And I really, really, really want some more now. Now I know how many there are. Oh, never mind. Let's see if we can get this one in the last one. What do we reckon? Oh, not even opening. Not even opening for me. 1, 2, 3. Oh, do you know what? We didn't get any repeats though, did we? What's this? What's this one? If that's a tortoise or a turtle, I'm going to be well happy. Green is my favourite colour. Oh, look it. That's my favourite one. Without a shadow of a doubt, that is my favourite one. Which one's your favourite one? Let's have a look which one that is. Oh, it's Ted the Turtle. Oh, my life is complete. Ted the Turtle. Look at him. They're so cute. I'm going to see if I can find out where Stuart got these from. Give me 1 second. Right. We think they're from Poundland, because I'm from the UK, if you can't tell. And they were about £1 each. And if I'm honest, I think they're really good value for money. And my favourite one has to be Ted the Turtle. He's so cute. So let's get me pen and we'll mark off the ones that we've got. I'm well happy. I need some more of these. I'm well happy. So we have got Ted the Turtle, Paisley Perch, Patty Peacock, Ben the Beaver, and a Belinda Bluebird. I'm going to mark them up afterwards because I'm just going to make a mess while I'm on here doing this. They are so cute. I didn't get the multicoloured one, which I'm guessing must be the secret, because they're not on here. But I did get Ted the Turtle, so my life is now complete. That's how sad I am. All right, guys, thank you very much for watching today. If you like what you see and you'd like to join my community here on YouTube, please just do like and subscribe. Send me a message, whatever. Tell me which one's your favourite. If there's anything you'd like me to see me open in future, and I will absolutely see if I can do that for you. Thank you so much for watching, and Ted the Turtle says goodbye. Goodbye. Hello again, and today I want to open my second Bitty Pop by Funko, but this time I have a DC one. So I'm just going to bring you up closer so you can see these. Now then, my partner would like Batman, and I think I want Scarecrow. Now they're all 1 in 12, these, so you've got a fair odds of getting any one of them really. Let's have a look. And we have, nearly Batman, we've got Batgirl, number 186. These are lovely, aren't they? So what you can do, I've got a pen on my finger, I do apologise, is take that little bit off there, and then you can take her out. And there she is. She's lovely. Fantastic. I do have another one of the DCs to open. Which is your favourite DC character? Like I said, I like a baddie. So either Scarecrow or Joker for me. And I will mark off Batgirl at the bottom. There we go. Lovely. Speak to you soon, guys. Bye. Hello. So today I am going to open my second Bitty Pop by Funko DC. Now in the background you can see the one that I already have, and I got Batgirl. So if I were to choose which one next, I think I'd like one of the baddies, so Scarecrow or Harlequin or Joker. Something like that, I think I'd prefer. But as long as it's a new one, I really don't mind. Okay, let's get this open and see what we have. Now I picked this up from the Entertainer, I think it was £2.50. So what do we have? Oh, Annette does it again, the one that she wanted. Okay, so the one that we have this time is Scarecrow. I'll bring you up a little bit closer. Number 195, Scarecrow. And I'll take him out of his box in a minute, because that's the good thing that you can do about these Bitty Pops. Okay, he is fantastic. Okay, let's have a closer look. Oh, goodness me, I love him. How wonderful. A little look all the way around, and then you can display them either out of the box or in the box. Your choice, really. Well, there we go. I got the one that I wanted. So obviously I'm very happy about that. We'll put him there. And we'll mark him off. Where have I put my pen? Let me see. Here it is. Okay. So we now have 2 out of the 12. And the good thing about these ones is that you've got just as much chance of getting one as the other because they're all 1 in 12. So we'll mark Scarecrow off. Wonderful. All right, guys, thank you very much for watching, and I will speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello again. Today I'm going to open another one of the Funko Bitty Pops, and this is the Disney Princess Collection. And in the background you can see the two, and they are Merida and Snow White. So they are my 2 favourite princesses. So I'm really happy about that. So if I were to choose another one, maybe Tiana or Cinderella, maybe, or Ariel. I'm not really bothered as long as there's a new one. Okay, let's take a look, shall we? Now these I picked up from Toys for a Pound, and I do spend a lot of time on the Toys for a Pound website because there's something different every time you go on. And these were only £2, so I thought that was a fantastic deal. Wow, okay. So this time we do have a new one, and we have Ariel. She is lovely. So we have number 563 from The Little Mermaid, Ariel. So let's take a look all around. I love her little pose, look. There we are. And the great thing about these is you can take them out of the little pod or the box, and you can display either in or out, up to you. I love her pose, look. Little tail tucked underneath her and her beautiful hair. Very nice. I'm very happy about them. They're such good quality. Okay, let's put her back in her little pod or a little box. And I'm really happy with those today. Oh, we're out of focus. Why are we out of focus? I don't know. But there you go. Those are the 3 that I now have. Let's have a look at my little tick sheet. I've had to keep one of the bags for this because I don't have tick sheets inside. And we're going to mark her off. So that's really good. So we now have 3 of the 12. So we have 11 left to collect. All right, guys. I'm sorry. That's really... don't really understand why that. There we go. So there we are, and I'm going to say goodbye for now, and thanks very much for watching. Speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello. So today I am going to open another one of the Bitty Pops by Funko, and this one is the Disney Princess. So in the background you can see the one that I already have, and that is Merida. So let's have a look at the checklist as to what I would like next. Actually, Merida was the one I wanted the most, so I think Snow White would be the next that I would like. Okay, let's push that back a little bit and we'll see what we actually have. There we go. Hopefully it's a new one. And it is. And Annette strikes again because we have Snow White. Now this is number 339 of the Bitty Pops, and it's, as I've said, Snow White. So I'll show you the box all the way around. It's gorgeous. I've watched this film recently and I loved it. I know there's a new one coming out that's a bit controversial, but the old one was fantastic. Look at the blush on her cheeks. How gorgeous. So, I think that is adorable. And I now have my two favourite princesses. Unbelievable. Goodness me, I wish I was that lucky when I played the lotto. But I'm absolutely not. Okay, so let's mark her off. And that means, there she is, that we now only need 10. All right, guys, just a short one today. I will say goodbye for now. Thank you very much for watching. I'll speak to you again soon. Bye for now. Hello again. So today I'm going to open another one of the Funko Bitty Pops, and this is the Princess Collection. Now the ones that I already have are in the background here. Let me show you. I have got Snow White, Ariel and Merida. So anything new would be great. So the options that we have. I've actually got my 3 favourite princesses now. So Jasmine might be nice. Tiana, if I'm honest. As long as it's new, I'm not bothered. Now the other Bitty Pops that you can see in the background are from my other collections. And I will show you those when I get some more of those Bitty Pops. But for now, let's have a look and see what we have in this Disney one. Please be new, please be new, please be new. Let's have a look. Okay, we have Mulan. Now she is lovely. I'm going to bring you up close so you can have a better look. She's lovely. So we've got Mulan and she's in the Disney Princess category and she's number 166. So here she is in her box. A little bit of a scratch on her face. I'll have a closer look at that when we open the box. There we are. Gorgeous. And the really good thing about these is you can easily take them out to have a proper look at them. Now, oh, it's gone. Good, good, good. Okay, so here she is. She's got her sword. She's out of the box. You can have a good look at her. She is gorgeous. Lovely. Put her back in there to keep her clean. And I'll move you back. And I'll put her with the other princess's pride of place. Okay, so let's mark her off. Where is she on here? There she is. She's right next to Ariel. Okay. Move that back a little bit. And we will tick her off. Oh, she's just in the light. Sorry about that, guys. Here we are. It's very hard to tick off when you're looking through your camera lens. There we go. So we actually only need 8 more. And we've got no duplicates yet, which is fantastic. Bit of a closer look to all my little princesses. There you go. Pride of place. Wonderful. Well, thanks very much for watching, guys. And I will speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello again. So today I am going to open another Bitty Pop by Funko. But this time it's the Disney Princess. So let's have a look on the back of the ones that you can find inside. I think I would like Merida if I could choose, but I don't have any, so it doesn't really matter which one I get today. Let's have a look inside. I do love these. I've got a Star Wars one and a DC one so far. Okay, so hey, we got Merida. Lovely. So that is Merida from Brave. She's probably my favourite princess. And that's number 324. I'll show you the box. And then what we can do is click her out at the bottom. And I can show you it all around. Look at her gorgeous hair. Beautiful. Thanks very much for watching, guys. Bye. Hello, everyone. So today I am going to open another Bitty Pop. Now this one is by Funko, as you all know, and I have opened a few more Bitty Pops, but never one of these, which is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So I'm going to open this now. One thing comes in here, and these are all the ones that you can collect. If I had to choose, I would say I would possibly like this one. Right, let's have a look. I'm hoping the tear strip works, and it does. And we have this one. We have Michelangelo. Oh, very cute. Very cute. Number 62, Michelangelo. Let's take it out, which we can do, and have a closer look. Gorgeous. Look at his little shell. Gorgeous. Wonderful. I do have a couple more of these ones with the mutant turtles, so I think I shall open another one soon. Thanks for watching, guys. Speak to you later. Bye. Hello again. Today I have decided that I'm going to open another one of the Bitty Pops by Funko. Now the one I'm going to open today is a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and the two that I already have you can see in the background. So I have, I think it's Michelangelo and Shredder. That's who I have. I've taken them out of the boxes so you can see them in all their full glory, and I thought we could open another one today. Now the good thing about these Bitty Pops is that you're equally as likely to get any of them, because it's a 1 in 12 chance for all of the items. I picked this up from Toys for a Pound, and I believe it was £2, which I don't think is bad at all. I think they're usually about £2.99 or £3 in the shop, so I've got a good deal there. So let's have a look. And we have a new one. Yay! Okay. Gosh, I'm not a massive Ninja Turtles watcher, so I don't really know many of the characters, but this one looks quite cool. So this is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 507, Baxter Stockman. I'll show you around the box first of all. And then what I'll do is, as I usually do, I will take out the little character. Oh, he's got 4 arms. Oh, look. And wings. Okay, looks like a little bit of a fly. I'm probably wrong. You will tell me, I'm sure, what he is. A little bit of blue paint on his head, but that's not bad. I think he's gorgeous. And he will be lovely to add to my collection. So let's put him up there. And then you can have a look. There we go. We have the 3 of them. Love them. All right, guys. Thanks so much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Goodbye for now. Hello again, and today I want to open my second Star Wars Bitty Pop by Funko. So I already have Darth Vader. Now he's upstairs on my partner's geek shelf, or one of my partner's geek shelves, but I will get him down at some point and show you. So hopefully we'll get something new. Now then, what would I like? I think I'd quite like either this one or that one. So let's see what we have today. And I've got a pen on my finger, I do apologise. I'm ticking off my lists. Okay. Oh, we've got... Do you know what, guys? When I saw the black box there, I thought we've got another Darth Vader. But we haven't. We've got Princess Leia. Number 512, Princess Leia. Let me see if I can bring you even closer so you can have a good look at her. There we are. Excuse my nails. Okay. There she is. All the way around. She's lovely. Wonderful. Okay. Let's put her back in a box. Oh, we don't want to focus. There we are. Why are we not focusing? Okay. And let's mark her off on our packet. Lovely. Thanks for watching, guys. Speak to you soon. Bye. Hello again. So today I am going to open another one of the Bitty Pop Funkos, but this is a new one for me, and this is the Bitty Pop Friends series, which I'm really excited about because, as some of you will know that watch my other videos, I am watching Friends from the beginning because I missed out on it the first time because my children were really young and I had just other things that I needed to do. So before we do that, however, yesterday I opened a plushy pinata Smashlings and I forgot to give you all the code. Now I'm struggling to get it out of my little thing. Okay, so I opened this yesterday and in the box was this and I forgot to give it. So there you are if you would like it. Cool. Alright, so let's get to opening this Friends Bitty Pop. Now there is a list on the back, and the one thing, well, the thing I like the most about these Bitty Pop Funkos is that you've got a chance of getting them all exactly the same because they're all 1 in 12. Okay, I'm not going to open it on the tear strip that it shows me there because then I won't have my list. So I'm just going to open it down this side here with my little opening tool, and I won't be 1 second. Don't want to do that on camera. Nobody needs to see anything sharp on a Sunday morning, do they? Okay, there we go. I don't need to open the other ones like this, just that one. And let's see what we have. What would I like? At this stage, any of them. However, Chandler with the weirdest hairdo, I think it's from Flock of Seagulls from the 80s, it would be brilliant. Okay, what have we got? Alright, so we have Ross Geller. Let's move up a little closer. Ross Geller, I can't read that right in there. Now, I don't think I've got to this episode yet in Friends because I don't know what he's got on his head. Okay, so if you want to tell me in the comments, please do. So this is Friends, a TV series, Bitty Pop 1070. I'll show you all around the box. What has he got on his head? Is it a colander? I'm not sure. Okay. And then another good thing about these is you can take them out of the box. So it... Ross Geller, but it... Okay. Please explain what this costume is, guys. To me. I definitely haven't got it here yet. Is he a child? Is he dressed as an alien? I really don't know. Please do tell me. But how cute is he? Alright guys, thanks very much for watching. I'll put him back in his little case. And I will say goodbye to you for now. Bye for now. Hello again. So I've got another one of the Funko Bitty Pops. But this time I have Disney Pixar Toy Story. So I'm really excited about these. Let's have a look what you can get. Oh, well, of course I want Forky. Or Ham, maybe. Or maybe Slinky. So I want all the ones that everybody usually wants. But I'll probably get Woody. Or Jessie. Okay, I'm going to open it at the side because this is the first one and I want to preserve the list. And I know that they don't have lists inside. So, let's have a look, shall we? Are we ready? And we've got, told you, even though you've got a 1 in 12 chance of getting any of them, I knew it was going to be Jessie or Woody. Okay, never mind, she's still gorgeous. Right, so we have Jessie, number 526. I'll show you all around the box, just get you a little closer. Here she is. You can even see the detail of the wool in her hair. That's fantastic. There she is. Beautiful as ever, Jessie. Let's see what she's like out of the little box, which you can either keep them in the little pods or you can take them out to display them. Completely up to you. So detailed for such a tiny little thing. Like I said, you can see the texture of the hair. I think it's fantastic. Alright guys, I'll put her back in a little house, keep her nice and clean, and I will say goodbye for now. Speak to you all again soon. Bye bye. Hello again. Today I'm going to open another one of the Funko Bitty Pops Disney Pixar Toy Story edition. Okay, I love these. There are 12 to collect, and what I do like the most about these series of Bitty Pops is that they're all as equally likely for you to find. Now, we did find Jessie last time, and I'll show you her in a minute. Obviously, if I were to choose which one I really like, I would go with Forky or Ham or Slinky, but I'm guessing we're going to get Woody, but it's just a guess. All right, so here's the one we got last time. I've got a pen on my finger, I do apologise, which is Jessie. So let's have a look, see which one we get this time, shall we? Tear strip here. Okay, and we have, oh, I was wrong. I'm happy to be wrong. We have Buzz Lightyear. So let's take him out of that. So let's bring you close so you can have a proper look. So Toy Story number 169, Buzz Lightyear. Now, have any of you seen the Buzz Lightyear movie? I was really surprised. I thought it was going to be not very good, and I really enjoyed it. What do you think? Okay, so let's show you around here. Lovely. And another one of the brilliant things about these are you can take them out of the box, and so you can display them either way, and you can see how detailed it really is. And the other good thing about getting Buzz Lightyear this time is, of course, he now has his partner in crime, Jessie. They're very close in the movies, aren't they? Oh, how wonderful. I love them both. If I'm honest, I like to display mine in the little covers, but you can display yours however you'd like to. This was another buy from Toys for £1, and I think these were £2, which is cheaper than the Entertainer because they were £2.99 in there. Alright guys, I'm going to say goodbye for now. and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello. So today I am going to open another clown spy ball. These are by Funko and I picked these balls up from Toys for a Pound. I am from the UK and they were £2 each. Really good website. Okay, so in the background you can see the ones that I already have. So I'm hoping today to get a new one. Oh, that was a good rip. I have had 2 duplicates of these. I've had another one of him and another one of him. So it would be nice if I could find a new one today. So let's bring you up closer. Oh, that was a good pop. Yay! Oh, yes! I was really hoping to find this. It's the bonus figure from the series. Now, if you watched my video a couple of days ago, I also opened the Pain Pinata and I got the bonus figure from that one. So it's a 1 in 36 chance of getting the bonus figure. And I've got it. I'm really excited about that. So let's get it opened up so I can show you properly. So it's in the same colour as the clowns. Isn't he gorgeous? I think he's like a dragon. My partner the other day said it looks like a demented Stitch. I suppose it does in a little way. Lovely colours. Look. Oh, that is wonderful. Oh, I'm really happy about that. Excellent. Okay, let's put him with the others. Now, this shelving's a little bit too small to put him on. Oh, I'm really happy about that. Okay, so I'm definitely going to buy some more of these. But let's just circle the one that I have. So he's a 1 in 36 chance, so that's really good. It's like the hyper rare ones, which are the black and white ones, which I'd also like to get. Or I think I'd like to get that one as well. Wonderful. Thanks so much for watching, guys. And I hope you have a lovely day. And I'll speak to you all very soon. Bye for now. Hello. And today I am going to open another one of the Clown Spy figurines, which are by Funko. And I picked them up from Toys for a Pound. I think they were £2, these. Now, in this collection, there are quite a few to collect. And in the background, you can see the ones that I already have. Let's move you a little closer. So, whoops, maybe not that close. So, I already have the bonus figure. I have this one. And that one. And now this one, I thought it might be a glow in the dark, but it's not. Because I have my blue light and it didn't glow in the dark. So, it's not. Okay. So, let's see what we get this time. Before I do that, let's quickly look at the list. So, obviously, I want the glow-in-the-dark one. Maybe one of the cards would be good. Or a black and white one. Not really fussed as long as it's new. Okay. So, let's get on with it, shall we? Oh, there we are. Is it a new one? No, it's not. Which is absolutely fine, and I'll explain why in a minute. So, let's take him out of his packet. And here he is. He is very cute. But as you can see, I do already have him in the background over there. Now, he is a common, and he's this one here. And the reason that it doesn't matter that I have a duplicate is because he will now go into my 10,000 likes giveaway on TikTok. When I get close to the 10,000 likes, I will explain to all what I'd like you to do to win my dupes. And I'll also show you what I've got. But for now, I'm going to put him back into his little ball and save him for somebody else to love. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching, and I will speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello, so today I am going to open another Clown Spy by Funko. These are balls that I bought from Toys for £1. I think they were £2. I never ever go over £5 because I think that's too much money to spend on toys. So in the background you can see the ones that I already have, and I also have a repeat of this one that's going into the drawer pile of duplicates for when I reach my 1,000 followers and 10,000 likes. So let's open this ball and see what we have. I've already started it off because with my little tools, because they're really hard to get into. However, they do have just the one layer, which is great, and I love the colour of the ball. So let's move these out of the way a little minute and see what we have. Oh, there we go. Oh dear, looks like I've got another repeat. So let me just show you what else is in the ball. We get a sticker, but it's always the same sticker, and then a list. So I'm not going to open this one. It's another repeat of this because it's going to be still in its bag for somebody else to love. Okay, so that's a shame, but never mind. I'm sure I'll have better luck next time. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye. Hello. It feels like absolutely ages since I've done a Clown Spy, so I thought I'd open one of those today. Now these are by Funko and they're really good. I get them from Toys for £1 and they are £2 each. Excuse me. In the background you can see the ones that I already have. Now this one, last time I opened it, there was a possibility of it being glow in the dark, but it isn't, so it's just the common one. So let's have a look at the list and see which ones we still need. So I still need quite a few, so I can now circle that as a common. Afterwards I'll do that. So it could have been a glow in the dark and it isn't. So we've got all the super commons. We've got two more common to get, and then there and the car. So there's quite a few that I already have, but even more that I still need. Okay, let's have a look what we have today. Oh God, I've done brilliant then. Best bit about these is that pop. Ooh, now we do have a new one. Now in the balls we always get a little sticker, but it's always the same sticker. We get the list, and then we get the actual toy itself. And now it is a car. Right, let's get this open and we can have a proper look at it. Oh, more fingers and thumbs today. Okay, here we are. Oh, I love it. Look, he looks very unhappy. But smug, but weird at the same time. Unhappy is the wrong word to use. I think he looks like he's plotting to do something naughty or cheeky. What a lovely little character. I don't think I've seen any of you open the actual cars. Have a look all the way around. Very, very cute. It's a shame that the wheels don't move, but it still is very gorgeous. So let's have a look at our list. Now, there are two cars on here. It's definitely not that one, so I must have the glow in the dark one, which is a chase. That's fantastic. I have got my blue light with me, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Oh, it's not working anyway. Oh, there we go. Ooh, just dazzled myself. I've got my blue light. Oh, I think it needs some new No, it's going to need some new batteries. But I don't think I can make it glow in this light. It's fine. It is definitely a glow in the dark one, and it is absolutely gorgeous, and I'm really happy that I've got a new one. So let's just circle the two that I haven't already circled. So we know we've got this one now, so we've got both of the super commons, and we now have a glow in the dark car, which is a chase. So actually we're doing quite well. So we now need 1, 2, 3, all of those, so 7. Hyper 8, 9. So we have 9 left to collect. So that's not bad going at all, is it? I love it. I'll give you one last little look. And then I will say goodbye for now. Speak to you again soon. Bye for now. Hello again. So if you've just watched my last video, you will know that I ended up with a duplicate. And I didn't want to end the day on a duplicate. So I thought I would open the last Clown Spy from Funko that I have at the moment. So I do already have 3 of these. I have a super common and 2 commons. So we're going to open this one. I'm just going to go and get a little gadget to open it up a little easier. And then we'll see what we've got. Okay, here we are. So, oh, we nearly got it. And, oh, there we are. So, oh, I can't believe it. It's a day of dupes, guys. Okay, so in the packaging is a sticker. It's always the same sticker, unfortunately. Can't think of the word. A tick sheet, a tick list. There we go in it. That's the word you were looking for. And your character. Now, I'm not going to take this character out because it is a repeat of the one that I already have, which is here. So I'm going to keep that packaged up in case somebody else would like it. So these are the 3 that I have. I'll just make this a little, see them a bit better. I have that one. I have 2 of those now. This one and that one. So I will get some more of those because they are really nice. It's just a little bit of a shame that we've had another repeat, but never mind. It's not the end of the world. All right, guys, I'm going to say goodbye for now. But before I do that, I nearly forgot. I will show you what I'm going to open tomorrow. Let's have a feel around. Yes, I think I'm going to open another My Little Pony tomorrow. And hopefully we'll have better luck with that. Because at the minute, I am dupe central. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye. Hello. So today I am going to open another Clown Spy ball, and these are from Funko, and I bought them from Toys for a Pound. Now in the background you can see the ones that I already have, which include the bonus figure, but I haven't been very lucky with this series. I've had a couple of repeats already on this one, and I've only got 4, so hopefully we'll have a better day today. Okay. What would I like? I think, if I'm honest, just something that's new would be great. Okay, so let's just push those ones back so we can see what we have in here. Oh, that was a good one. Okay, I love the colour of these balls. Oh, there we are. I think we do have a new one. Yay! Now, in the balls, we get the character, we get the checklist, and we also get a sticker. Now, it's always the same sticker, never different, which is fine. But let's have a look at the one that we've got today. I'll just open him up off camera. Oh, I'm so happy we've got a new one. And here he is. Oh, he's gorgeous. I think he's a super common unless he glows. But we can have a look at that in a minute. Right. Let's have a look at him all round, shall we? Lovely pink and white striped suit. Looks quite smug. Oh, now I know why. He has a shiny bomb on the back. Look at that. Okay. innocent rather than smug, I think that face is. So let's put him in there and we'll have a look where he is on here. Like I've said, he's either a super common or a glow. Now I'll let you know which would be a chase. I'll let you know for the next video when we open the next one whether he glows or not. But let's have a look. Oh no, they don't have his name. They don't have names on here. Okay. So I'm going to save off from marking him off just yet. I'm going to wait until I see whether he glows or not. But I'm really happy that we've actually got a new one. So I'll give you one more look at him. And I'll say bye for now. Speak to you soon. Hello guys. So today I want to open one of the Funko Packer toys that I bought from Toys for a Pound online. And this one is a Munchies. Now it's the first one I've opened. I do have a couple of these to open. I am conscious that I'm starting a lot of series and not finishing them, so I'm trying to get at least a couple of each to eventually, you know, collect more and do the whole series. So it looks like there should be a tear strip here. I'll start it off with my little tool. Let's have a look. These are toys that are really well made. I find the Funko toys. They come in the lovely little balls. Now I actually use these balls afterwards for storing my mini brands and the smaller toys so that I can find them again when I need them. So I've seen a lot of you open these online and I want to have a look and see what I've got in here. Okay, that was a nice pop. Okay, so it looks like we have a pug dog. Now this dog looks like he's very well fed. Just going to cut this bag slightly open with my scissors so we can have a look at him properly. Okay, and here he is. He's eating an ice cream and it's so warm here today. I'm wishing it was me eating the ice cream instead. Look at his little face. He's really enjoying the ice cream, isn't he? Again, really well made toy. They always are with Funko. And they always come with this lovely list inside to see what we need to collect. There are 12 in this series to collect. And we have that one there. So, he is a common, which is a 1 in 12. And then we have some chase, which are 1 in 18, 3 of those, and 2 of the hyper rare, which are 1 in 36. Now, let's see what his name is. His name is Cordy. Now, if you want to just pause the video so you can read his little story. I'm not going to do that, but you feel free to do that if you want to. And I am going to mark him off as our first Munchie. Let me know if you want me to open the next one soon, otherwise I'll open it in the next few videos. Okay guys, thanks very much for watching. Hope you're eating ice cream today as well. Bye. Hello. So today I am going to open another Funko Bitty Pop, but this time it's a Harry Potter one. In the background you can see all the ones that I already have. I've got 2 from Star Wars, 1 from not Marvel, 1 from DC, a Disney princess and a Turtles. If you want to see me opening those, please go back through the videos. They're really fun. But this one is a Harry Potter one. Okay, so let's see what the options are. Obviously I want Dobby. Other than that, Hagrid would be good. I think the one at the bottom there could be Bella. Yep, any of those. let's take a look. Oh, I thought that was going to be an easy tear. Oh, it is. Okay. And I've just ripped the sheet. Okay. So we have Ron Weasley. So he is from the Harry Potter section, number 2. Let me bring you forward a little bit. And it's Ron Weasley. I will show you the box that he's in. Lovely little box. There we go. And then I'll take him out for you because they come out really easy from the bottom. There we are. How lovely. He's even got his little wand. The detail on these is amazing. To say they're so tiny. I love it. Okay, look at his little nose. Okay, let's put him back in there. And we will pop him on my display. And I can't mark him off because I've just ripped the bag. So I'm going to have to get another one of these and cut the bag differently, I think. Alright guys, thanks very much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye for now. Hello. So today I am going to open my second Funko Munchies. Now I opened one of these the other day and I got the little pug. So I'm hoping for anything other than the pug. So these are the ones that you can get. And I think I would like maybe the seal or the cat. So let's have a look. Oh, good rip. There we go. Okay. There we are. Okay, so I haven't got the seal, but I have got a new one, which is fantastic. Oh, look at him. Let me just get him out of the bag. Oh, dear me. These are net-proof, these bags. There we go. Oh, look. My daughter Sarah used to have a hat similar to that. It's so silly. So he's drinking from his cans on his head, and he's also eating some chips, or if you're from the UK like myself, crisps. Lovely. So that's who we've got, and he is here on the sheet. So let's have a look what his name is. So I know he's not the same colour, but I think we have Jojo. So if you'd like to pause to read Jojo's story, please do. Wonderful. So we now have 2. So just before I go, I'm going to pick out what to open tomorrow out of my bag. So if you come back tomorrow, you will see me opening a recyclings. Okay, thanks for watching, guys. Bye. Hello. So today I am going to open another Munchies. Now these are from Funko, and I buy these figures from Toys for £1 and they cost me about £2 each. So in the background you can see the ones that I already have, including the special edition penguin, and that is Holly, and she's special because she is, or he is, silver. So I'm hoping today to get, let's bring you closer. Obviously I'd like a hyper rare or a glittery cat or even a panda. I'm not really bothered as long as it's new. Okay, so let's move these out of the way for a minute and we'll concentrate on the one that we have inside. Now these figures are really, really well made, as ever with Funko. really substantial toy, and I'm really looking forward to moving out of the house that I'm in now so I can get some display units and I can show you all of my collections. Okay, so we do have a new one today, which is fantastic. And what you get in the balls is just the toy and the list. So let me get into this one and have a look. Now I believe this is the polar bear. Yes, it is. Oh, how lovely. So it's the polar bear. He's eating a bag of crisps and he's drinking what looks like possibly Coca-Cola from a hat. Now he's very similar to the brown bear, as you can see, which I also have, apart from the chips or crisps are a different colour, and so is the hat. He looks like he's drinking Pepsi, whereas this one looks like he's drinking cola. But what an absolutely gorgeous toy. So I will show you all around. They're really substantial, as I've said, and I can't wait to display them. There you go. So let's put him down and we'll mark him off. And he's up there. He's a common, but he was new for me, so I'm happy with that. And you can see on the back that his name is Jojo. And if you would like to read that, I will pause for a minute. All right, guys. Thanks very much for watching, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Bye for now. Hello. So today I am going to open another Munchies by Funko with Paka Paka. And you can see in the background all the ones that I already have. So let's have a look to see what I would like this time. I'll bring you a little bit closer. I think if I could choose, now I haven't, you'll have noticed that I have the penguin in the background but not marked it off. That's because I have the Chase metallic penguin. So obviously I would love another one of the Chases or even a hyper rare, but if that's not possible, then perhaps the seal or the raccoon. Any would be nice, if I'm honest. Okay, let's move that back a little bit and let's have a look what we actually do have. Ooh, ooh, that actually came off all in one. I'm very impressed. Okay, ready? Oh, okay, yeah. All right, so it looks like we do have a duplicate today. I'm not going to take her out of the bag because we do have another Chase, but it's the Chase that I already have. So it is this one, and that one is Ollie. So if you'd like to read all about Ollie, I'll pause it for a second. Wonderful. So that's the first actual duplicate that I've had all week, but it's going to go into my 10,000 likes giveaway. Wonderful. So I will put it in its little pot for somebody else to love. And it's not going to close. I'll do that afterwards. All right, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll speak to you soon. Bye for now. Hello again. So today I am going to open my 4th Munchies by Funko. I really do like this series, and this is something that I bought from Toys for a Pound, and it was £2, not £1. So there you go. So these are the 3 that I already have. Got that one last time, and the bear and the pug, and this one has to be my favourite. Now looking at the list here, I would really like to, let's make it bigger so we can, I would really like it if I could get the penguin, or maybe this, is that a seal? Or that one. But if I'm honest, anything new would be great. So let's move these aside for a little bit and we'll have a look and see what we actually have in here. Oh, there's a telescope gun, that's fantastic. Good thing about these is that it's only got one round of paper on them. I don't know what that is. One round of paper on it. Oh, nice pop. Oh, okay. So in these, you always get your list and your toy. Now, I can see here that we definitely have a new one. But not only that, I think it might be a special, you know, guys. Let me just open this bag. And it is. It's the penguin, but it's the metallic penguin. And he's got a donut. A pink donut. Yummy. Look at him. He's gorgeous. So, what's his name? Let's pop him in there a minute and we'll find out his name. Okay. So, it's Ollie. I'll pause just for a sec so you can read that if you want to. He is gorgeous and will be very welcome in the family. Let me get my black pen and we'll mark him off. And that also means that I have my first special one. It's a chase and it's 1 in 18. So let's mark him off. Lovely. Thanks for watching, guys. See you soon. Bye. Hello. So today I am going to open my second Funko Munchies. Now I opened one of these the other day and I got the little pug. So I'm hoping for anything other than the pug. So these are the ones that you can get. And I think I would like maybe the seal or the cat. So let's have a look. Oh, good rip. There we go. Okay. There we are. Okay, so I haven't got the seal, but I have got a new one, which is fantastic. Oh, look at him. Let me just get him out of the bag. Oh, dear me. These are net proof, these bags. There we go. Oh, look. My daughter Sarah used to have a hat similar to that. It's so silly. So he's drinking from his cans on his head, and he's also eating some chips, or if you're from the UK like myself, crisps. Lovely. So that's who we've got, and he is here on the sheet. So let's have a look what his name is. So I know he's not the same colour, but I think we have Jojo. So if you'd like to pause to read Jojo's story, please do. Wonderful. So we now have 2. So just before I go, I'm going to pick out what to open tomorrow out of my bag. So if you come back tomorrow, you will see me opening a recyclings. Okay, thanks for watching, guys. Bye. Hello. So today I am going to open my third Munchies. These are a toy from Funko, and I got it from Toys for £1. Now I do already have 2 of these, and I already have the bear and the pug. So what I'd really like this time would be either the cat or possibly the panda. So let's have a look what we've got. That was a good rip. They are very, very well made toys, as always with Funko. Oh, that was a good pop, wasn't it? Okay, so I don't need the list. So let's have a look. What? Oh yes, I got the one I wanted. Oh, I love cats. My son and my daughter, Sarah and Stephen, both have cats, and I absolutely love them. I've been brought up with cats. We don't have any at the moment because unfortunately we lost our cats a few years ago. But I do absolutely adore them, and this one is very, very cute. Look, he's eating a cookie. Delicious. The cookie and the cat. Very, very nice. So let's see if we can find out what his name is, or her name. And it is Cookie. So if you want to read that, I will put it up for you there. Lovely. So let's tick Cookie off our list. She's there. And that means that we now have 3 of them. So we have Cookie, we have the brown bear, and we have the pug. So let's hope next time I manage to get the penguin. So before I go, let's find out what I'm going to open tomorrow. All right. Oh, okay. I am going to open another Wild Vibes Zombies Forever. So if you'd like to see me open that one tomorrow, please come and check my channel out. Okay guys, thanks very much for watching. Bye. Hello. Today, yet again, I'm going to open something new for me. Now, this is a Bitty Pop, and I have opened Bitty Pops before, but I've never opened the Nightmare Before Christmas Bitty Pops. So I'm really excited about this. This is my son's favourite movie. He's in his mid-30s now, but he still loves this one. So this is exciting, and I might give this to him depending on who it is. So these are the options of the ones that you can get. The good thing about the Bitty Pops are that you've got an equal chance of getting any of the 12. I think that's really good. Now, I don't know a lot of the names of the characters on here. I know Oogie Boogie, Sally, and obviously Jack, but who knows? I'll know it when I see it. I don't even know what I was going to say then. But these look lovely. So what I'm going to do is, because there's only a list on the outside, and because the opening for this cuts off, then I'm just going to pull it to the side and open it a bit higher up so I can save this as my list. Oh, she says. There we go. And I'm hoping that that's actually opened it. Oh, no, it didn't open it. I'm going to have to do that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let's have a look. I have to admit, I've never watched Nightmare Before Christmas. But I do love all the characters. So who have we got? Oh, Lock and Shock is there as well. So we have Lock. Let's just get this unblurred. There we go. So we have Bitty Pop Disney number 406, and this one is Lock. So let's have a good look around the box. It's gorgeous. Oh, look, so he's got a mask on. Okay. Having not watched it before, I didn't know that was a thing. The good thing about these little Bitty Pops is that you can also take them out of their little casing, so you can have them either in for display or out. He's got a little catapult there. He's wonderful. I do love these Funko Bitty Pops, I have to admit. But I'm going to display him in his little container. Okay, so what did I do with the list? I've thrown it on the floor after all that anyway. Let's find him on here. I'm going to use my gold pen, as I do when I've got a black background. so that I can actually see what I'm marking off. And he is there. I do have another one of these coming in my toys for £1 order, so that's good. And I will show you him once more. He is lovely. I don't know what that is on there. Might be inside. I'll get that off afterwards. All right, guys. Thanks very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello again. Today I'm going to open the second one of my Funko Bitty Pop Disney Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas. I think this must be season 1 of these because I can't see anything on it to say that it wouldn't be. Let me bring you closer and you can see the options that we have. Love them all. What I really love about Bitty Pop, and I say this every time I open them, is that you've got an equal chance of getting any of them at all. And I'm not really bothered which one I get. However, I don't really want the one that I've already got from last time, which is Locke. He is lovely, and I'm really happy with him, but I would like a new one. Okay. This is my son's favourite movie. But I must admit, and it's an awful thing to have to admit, I've never watched it. It's one of those movies that I used to put on when my children were younger to keep them busy while I was maybe cleaning or making tea or whatever. So I haven't watched it, and I really do want to watch it because it looks amazing. I've never seen Coraline either, and I think that's a similar sort of thing, isn't it? No, it's just fallen out the packet. But let's bring it up to you so you can see what it is. Okay. So, I do know the characters even though I've never watched it. And this one is the Mayor. So this is Bitty Pop Disney 807. The Mayor. Doesn't look very happy, does he? It's got 2 faces. So we'll have a look at that in a minute. Because the other good thing that you can do with these is, as with all pop figures, if you want to, you can take them out and display them. So let's show you all around. And then his other faces there. He's happy there. So you could either display him, oops, as happy, or as not. Or you could display them in the box or out of the box. It's such a good idea, and I'm really happy that we have a new one, but I'm going to leave him in the box. Yeah, part does that with his pop figures as well. Because they're worth more in the box. I don't know if that's true, but I suppose it's just for display purposes. In fact, my partner gave my 2 grandsons most of his pop figures last year. So there you go. I think they've kept them in the box, definitely. So with this, I'm going to mark it in the gold pen because it's a dark background and I'm not going to be able to see whether I've got it or not if I use the black. So we have this one just underneath Locke. We have the Mayor. Okay, so let's mark him off. So we now just need 10 of these, which is fantastic. Which is your favourite character? I think I'd like Sally next. That would be great. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Just give you one little last look at these, and I'll say goodbye for now. Cheerio. Hello. So today I am going to open my second Pain Party Pinata by Funko. And I will just show you before I do that the one that I already have. Okay, so I already have one of these and it is the llama. So I'm hoping, as I said last time, for possibly an elephant or a whale. So let's have a look, see what we've got. As per usual with these, I have started it already because I'm not very good at taking those off. Okay, so inside here should be one toy and a new list. Okay, don't need the new list. And let's see what we've got. Oh, I've got one of the glitter ones, and it's an elephant. Even better. I think this is one of the special edition ones. Let's have a proper look at it. Look, it's a jade green. That's my favourite colour. I love green, and I especially love jade green. I'm actually wearing a cardigan today that is jade green. How gorgeous. So I am right. This is a hyper rare, which is a 1 in 36, and it's a glitter elephant. Now all the animals have names, and the elephant, even though it's not the one on here, would still be called Jelly, which is a real sweet for brains, if you know what I mean. Now I can't actually see anything wrong with this elephant. Oh, yes I can. Can I? Yes. It's a little bit harder to see, obviously because it's all one colour. So it's got a broken tusk, and looks like there's something a little bit wrong with the ear. How beautiful. So here you are, guys. Meet Jelly. So I now have Jelly and Hobbles. So if you want to see me opening Hobbles, then it's a few videos back, and I'm going to just mark off on my list Jelly. Lovely. Which one would you like to see me open, guys? Have you got any of these yourselves? What's your favourite animal? Please do comment. And if you like what you see today, and you're not following me already, please do to see lots more content. So there we go. Aren't they gorgeous? Thanks for watching, guys. Bye. Hello again. So today I am going to open another one of the Pain Party Pinatas. They're by Funko, and I get them from Toys for a Pound. And in the background you can see the ones that I already have. So I've been really lucky so far, and I have a super common, but I also have a hyper rare and a chase that are at the back there, and also the bonus figure. So I've done really well. So if I were to choose which one I would like next, obviously I want a whale, or a pig would be nice. Okay, let's see what we have in here. There we go, and there we are. Okay, so we do have a new one, which is fantastic. We actually have the second super common. I'll just get it out of the bag for you so you can look properly. Just do the cutting off camera. There we go. And here we are. So it's, oh gosh, oh gosh, it really is. All the pinata sweeties are spilling out of him, aren't they? There we go. He's gorgeous. Let me bring you a little closer. Look at that. He's got a broken ear. You can see his brain. And the half of him's completely missing, and all the sweeties are in there. And I don't know if that's chewing gum or that's part of his bone, or... oh, goodness me, he has been in the wars, hasn't he? Okay. Let's put him with the others, and we'll see what his name is. That's apt. So we have Splits, just trying to keep it together. And he is one of the super commons. So let's get him marked off with my pen. Where have I put my pen? Bear with me a second. I'm not sure where the pens have gone, so I will make sure I mark him off for next time. Just before I go, guys, I am planning on going live for the first time this weekend on TikTok. And I just wanted an idea of what time you guys watch the openings, because I'm aware that it's not just the UK that watch. We've got the USA and Australia and everywhere all over the world, to be fair. So if you can just pop in the comments for me on this video what time you're actually viewing this, and if you have any idea of what you'd like me to open, then we'll take it from there. I'm quite nervous because I've never done a live before, but I am looking forward to it also. So have a little think about that, guys, for me, and I will say goodbye for now, and thanks very much for watching. Hello again. Today I'm going to open another one of the Pain Party Pinatas by Funko. I love these. I've been really lucky with the collection so far, and in the background you can see the ones that I already have. I've managed to get the bonus figure, and I've got 2 of the special ones, and I've only had 1 repeat, and that was one of pointing at my screen instead of the dog. That was this one, which has gone into my drawer for 10,000 likes on TikTok. So yes, I have a chase, I have that one, and I have the hyper rare, which is obviously the elephant. So let's bring you a little closer. If I were to choose what I would like next, I'm gonna say I still want a whale. I'm not bothered if it's a common or a hyper rare or even a chase, but I would really like a whale or a piggy. But as long as it's new, I really don't mind. Okay, so let's move this back a little bit so we can take a look as to what we have in this one today. Now I have started it off. There we go. Made a bit of an angle. There we are. Having camera issues today for some reason. Okay. Here we are. So listen out for the pop. Oh, there we are. Do we have a new one? Do we have a new one? We don't have a new one. That is no problem at all, though. I'm not going to take him out of the bag because I want this to be for somebody else to love when they win the 10,000 giveaway on TikTok. But what I will do is I will show you this one close up that I have behind. So here we are. Let's just get the name. I got the name of this one wrong last time. It's actually Crawley, for obvious reasons, because his back end's completely missing. All the sweeties are streaming out of there. As you can see, you can even see the cardboard. I love it. And the leg, is that chewing gum on the bottom of his foot, or is that his bone? I don't know. His ear's gone. You can see his brain. So a little bit disappointed that I don't have a new one. However, really happy that something else is going into the giveaway prize. So Crawley is here. Some says he's on his last legs. Well, he is, isn't he, really? He's only got one that's working properly. All right, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Just leaves me to say enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello guys, now I've managed to get in my little hands some more of the Pain Party Pinatas. Now I get these from the Toys for a Pound website, and I haven't had any the last couple of months, but I managed to pick up a couple this month. You never know what you're going to be able to get on that website. There's always something different, which is great. Now in the background you can see the ones that I already have, and I need to make a correction to what I said on the last one that I got, because it was this one, and I said it was splits, and obviously it's not, because splits is just split in half. He's Crawley because he's missing half of his body, so that's his name. Okay, so I'm hoping that we get a new one, because as you can see we've got some really good ones. We've got the bonus figure, we've got a chase, and we've also got a hyper rare. So I really want a whale, but I'll take anything because I've done really well on this. Please be new though. Right, let's have a look. Wonderful. I love these Funko toys. Let my favourite, I think. And we do, no, we've, do you know, I've just jinxed myself there, haven't I? We haven't got a new one. We haven't. But like I said, we've been doing really well. What we do have, however, is a chase. And I'm not going to take him out of there because I'm going to put him in the 10,000 likes giveaway on TikTok. But I will show you him with the one that I've already got. Look, he's got a lovely gold collar on. He's got a splint on his leg. Guessing he's broken his leg. There we are. So, let's have a look on here. So, he's this one at the bottom, can you see? Chase, and his name is Patches. And if you'd like to read what it says about him, you can read it there. So next time I really, 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 really want Norbyngton, but Patches is fine for today. All right, guys, I'm going to say goodbye for now, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello again. So today I am going to open my third Pain Party Pinata. Now these are by Funko, and they are a toy that I pick up from Toys for a Pound. And these were £2 each. And in the background, you can see the 3 that I already have. So let's find out what I'm getting today. Hopefully I'll get something. It's always good when we find newness. And before I do that, let's have a look and see which one I would like. Okay. I think I'd quite like either a pig or a whale. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, that was a good rip, wasn't it? Lovely. Love it when it does that. Let's see if we've got a pop. Other way, maybe. Other way. Oh, no, it wasn't much of a pop, that was it. And let's have a look. Do we have a new one? We do. Oh, yes. Oh, I am so happy. I really, 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 really wanted the mystery toy from this, and I have got it. Look how colourful he is. I love it. Now with all Funko toys, you can get the bonus figure, and they always show them at the bottom, and this is what this one is. I am so happy, and he's rainbow coloured, which is even better. Look at him. He looks like a cross between a dinosaur and maybe he's a dragon. Do you think he's a dragon? I think he might be a dragon. Oh, I am so happy. Wonderful. I'm going to mark him off my list, and I'm going to put him with the others in the background. As you can see, I am so happy. I've done really well with this series. I have a hyper rare glittery elephant and a chase doggy with a gold collar, and now I've got the bonus figure. Wow, so happy that I opened that one today. Excellent, guys. Thanks very much for watching, and I'll speak to you soon. Bye for now. Hello again. Today I decided I wanted to open another one of the Pain Party Pinatas by Funko. Now, until recently, I've been really lucky with these because I've got 2 of the special editions and the bonus figure. But for the last 2 or 3 unboxings, I've just had repeat after repeat. And all I really, really want is a whale. I just want Norbyngton, a whale or a pig or anything new. Not bothered. Just not a repeat of what I've already got. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh. Well, I hope that's a good sign that it didn't open straight away. I really am. Okay, let's move these back a little bit. Please let me have something new. Please let me know. Okay, it's not new, and I should be really happy because I've actually got another bonus figure. And it's okay, because that can go in my 10,000 likes giveaway on TikTok, which is really, really good. Nearly there, guys. I think I'm on 9,700. So when I get to about 9,800, I will do a video showing you all the items that I'm going to be giving away. So I'm not going to open that one because I'm going to leave it for somebody to love, but I will show you the bonus figure that I already have. Looks a little bit like a really angry Stitch. Really cute. Lovely pink colour, very vibrant. I'm really sorry I didn't have something new to show you there today. While I've got you though, I'd just like to remind you that I do now have a showcase on my TikTok. Now on the showcase, it's toys that I think are reasonably priced for Christmas or birthdays. There's even a Paw Patrol advent calendar. Do not feel obliged to buy anything. Absolutely no problem at all. But if you want to check it out, have a little look, see what you think. Alright guys, I'm going to say goodbye for now, and thanks very much for watching. Speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello again. Today I'm going to open another one of the Funko Bitty Pops, and these are the Star Wars collection, and I already have in the background, I'll bring them out so you can see, I have Darth Vader and I have Princess Leia already. So I would like to add to that collection maybe C-3PO or R2-D2 would be my preference, but if I'm honest, if it's new, I'm happy bunny. Okay, let's move those away. The rest of the Bitty Pops that you can see in the background on the shelf are from different collections, because I'm trying to get them all because I love them. So let's have a look who we have. Oh, okay. We do have a new one, and I'm very happy about these. Not that I get to keep the Star Wars ones. My partner keeps those because he loves Star Wars. Okay, let's have a look. So we have Chewbacca. It's from the Star Wars collection, and it's number 63. Bring you up a little bit closer, then you can see him. Oh, now he is actually very cute, isn't he? Okay. Show you all around the box, and as ever with these Bitty Pops, they're really good because you can take them out. Now these Bitty Pops, all of them I got from, I'm pretty sure it was Toys for £1, and I think they were £2, which I think is a really good deal because I've seen them a lot more expensive than that in other shops. So here is Chewbacca out of his box. Oh, he looks like a cuddly teddy bear, doesn't he? And he's not, but he looks like one here. Little booty. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, for safety's sake, let's pop him back in his little box. And we will put him with, gone blurry for some reason, we will put him with the rest of the Star Wars collection that I have. There you go, they are lovely. Alright guys, let's mark him off on here. I am not sure my camera keeps going blurry. I'm going to have to get my partner to have a look at that for me. Stuart, you're going to have to get on the case. Okay, let's tick him off because he is there in the middle. My goodness, that is so blurry. Let me have a look. I'm not sure why that is so. It's not focusing on anything else. Okay, there we go. We've ticked him off, and I will speak to you all again very soon. Thanks very much for watching. Bye for now. Hello and welcome to the week, Monday today. So today I'm going to open a Funko Bitty Pop Star Wars edition. Now I don't have all of the ones that I've collected from this collection. I say all, I've only collected this one at the bottom here because we're in the middle of sorting out the study and I don't know where half my toys have gone, I'm not even going to lie to you. I think this is a Mandalorian themed one rather than just the basic Star Wars. So let's have a look and see what we have this time. Ooh, we have Boba Fett. Wonderful. Let me bring you up closer. There we go. Okay, so this is Bitty Pop Star Wars Mandalorian number 462, and that is Boba Fett. Now the great thing about these, if you've seen my videos before you'll know, is that you can either keep them in this lovely packaging, which is like a plastic Bitty Pops box for display, or the other thing that you can do is take them out and then you can have a good close look at it. Here he is in all of his glory. They're very well painted for such a small object, and they are really tiny, as you can probably tell. Same size as my thumb, top of my thumb. Here we are, all the way around. There he is. And I like to display them still in their little boxes, as you would. Well, I would. A normal pop figure. There we are. We'll put him on the shelf and I will find for next time my other one. Okay, let's get my pen and we will mark off this one. And it's here, just above the other one, which is great. So we'll circle here. So we now have 10 to collect. The really good thing about all the Bitty Pops is as well, there's not one in particular that is easy to find than the others. They're all 1 in 12, so you're equally easy as to find any one of them, if that makes any sense whatsoever. I do have an awful lot of other Bitty Pops in my collection from different series. If you want to have a look at those, give me a shout and I will show them you on the next video. Alright guys, I'm going to say goodbye for now and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello again. Now today I'm going to open something that I am quite excited about. In fact, I'm very excited about it. Now, my partner collects Funko Pops and I have thought about showing them on here at some point if that's what you'd be interested in. And he particularly likes Star Wars. Well, he likes all of them. But we went into the Entertainer today to pick up a few things. And I thought, do I get these or do I not? And I didn't pick any up. And then I got home and in the bag were 12 of these from different series. There's a Star Wars, Mutant Ninja Turtles, Disney princesses, and I think the DC ones. So I think there might be 8. But I thought, thank you so much. And I think it's because, to be honest, he wants to display it for himself. But I've also had a couple of requests to open these and I've been told that I'd like them. So I'm going to give it a go. So as you can see, this is the Star Wars collection. I don't know how many there are. Oh, there we go. They're all at the back. Now then. Which one would I like? I'm not sure. I like all of them. I like that one. R2-D2, C-3PO. I think one of those maybe. Okay. These were £3, by the way, in the Entertainer, if anybody's interested in getting some. Let's have a look what we've got. Oh, I do love a baddie, guys. I do love a baddie. So we've got Darth Vader. Now, I've seen some videos where people have been able to push these out, but I don't want to break it. So I think I'll just leave it like that. We can see it clear enough, can't we? Darth Vader, number 509, Bitty Pop from Funko. Now, I love that. And I know that my partner will too. Yes, I now need them all. Let's mark off from here that we have Darth Vader. There we go. And I'm going to say goodbye for now. And I will see you all again soon. Bye. Hello. So today I am going to open my second Toilet Ninja. Bought these from Toys for a Pound, and I think they were £2 actually, which isn't a pound, but I think it's toys from a pound. Okay, so behind me is, or should I say behind this little ball, is the one that I got last time. Now I did get it was a Chase. There we go. There he is, and his name is WC, unclog your mind and go with the flow. But he was, as I've said, a Chase because he was there at the bottom with the paint splatters. So if I were to pick for this one, I think obviously I want to go for the hyper rares. But other than that, I think I quite like the green one, which glows, or any, not bothered. Maybe one that's reading a newspaper. Okay. So let's have a look. Now I have started to open this, just cut the little bottoms there, and it looks like a toilet roll, the tear strip, which is cute. No, it didn't go quite to plan. Never mind. I've got it nearly open anyway. So I am just going to move that one out of the way, just so I've got a little bit more room. And let's see who we have. Okay, so we do have a new one, which is great. I'm just going to get him out of his little bag. We can have a proper look at him. Here we are. So this is the one that we have. He's using his toilet roll like a nunchuck or something. Okay. There we are. Show you all the way around. Don't know what this is. Maybe a pair of pants. Maybe a belt. I don't know. Looks like it's just a belt. Okay. So let's see which one we have. Let's get the checklist. And we have this one. So he's a common, 1 in 12. And I'll just flip over and see if we have his name. There we are. His name is TP. Nothing is over until paperwork is done. Oh my goodness me. Okay, there we are. Those are the two that we've got. And I think that's it for now. Okay, so thanks very much for watching, and I will speak to you very soon. Bye for now. Hello. Today I am going to open another one of the Toilet Ninjas by Funko. Now I usually pick these up from Toys for a Pound, but they haven't had any for a while. And I managed to find this one in a pound store in Burnley when I went shopping. And it was actually £2, but it was the last one. Otherwise I'd have had a few more. There weren't any more, just this one. Now in the background you can see the two that I already have. And I've actually managed to get a Chase already, because that one's the Chase and the other one is just a common. So if I were to choose, obviously I'd love the hyper rare. However, I'm not really bothered. I would just like a new one, please. So let's push those back and I'll move you up closer and we'll have a look what we have. I love the packaging on this. I love the fact that it's a toilet roll. It's really cute. Oh, didn't quite get there, but that's fine. Lovely bright red ball as well. Very good. Okay, and the best bit of all is the pop. So I'm hoping we've got a new one, and we have got a new one. So I'll just take him out of the packaging. There we go. Sorry, you nearly saw my little craft knife there. I do apologise. Don't really want to show you that. And here he is. Oh my goodness me. He really is concentrating on that, isn't he? Oh, I don't know how I feel about these. I think it's funny, but I don't know. It's a little bit like the gross minis. They're funny. I suppose it's toilet humour. Pardon the pun. Right, so he's definitely concentrating on what he's doing there. They've even got a little toilet. Look at the 3 toilet rolls at the back. It's really cute. Okay, lovely. Let's put him with the other 2. And let's have a look to see who it is. Oh, okay, so he's down the bottom there, can you see? And he's a chase as well, that's good. Because he's not that one, which is the super common with a gas mask on. He's definitely this one that's the chase. I've been really lucky with these. Okay, let's mark that off. Wonderful. I don't think they have the name. Oh, I do apologise. They do have the names on them. Now this one, oh my goodness me. His name is Grunt, and I will let you read the rest of that. Goodness gracious me. Okay, so Grunt's new. I'll just give you one last little look, and then I will say goodbye for now. Speak to you again soon. Bye for now. Hello. Today I am going to open something that's new for me, but I have seen others of you open them both on TikTok and YouTube. Now there's a sale on at Toys for a Pound at the moment, and I picked this up. I think it was about £1.50. So I thought that was a good deal. So let's have a look. It's another toy from Funko, and I do like these ones because they're really well made from Funko. So without further ado, let's get in. Look, the strips of toilet roll. Oh no. I thought I was going to do really well then, and I didn't. Okay, let's get rid of that, and let's see if there's a pop. Oh, there is. Look at that. Okay, so the one that we have, I did warn you, they are toilet ninjas. So it's a little ninja sitting on a toilet with what looks like paint all over him. Look, they've even got the flusher. That's really good. Really, really cute. I love it. It's quite a big toy as well. Okay, let's have a look in the list. So I do love, as I've said many times, the Funko toys, and I love their lists as well, and I love the fact that there's always a bonus figure that you can collect. You may have seen some of my other videos. If you haven't, please do watch them, where I've opened a couple of the bonus figures for different Funko collections. So let's see if we can find the one that I have. And we actually have a chase, which is a 1 in 18. And there he is. Wonderful. That's not bad for a first opening, is it? Okay, so if I were to choose what I'd want next, obviously I want the hyper rares. I also quite like that glow in the dark one. Cool. All right, guys. Thanks very much for watching, and I'll speak to you soon. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye for now. Hello again. So today I am going to open my last one for now of the Funko Munchies Series 1. I don't know if there is another series, but this one's Series 1. And in the background you can see the 5 that I already have, including a special edition, which is the penguin in the middle. Okay, so let's have a look and see which one we have today. I thought that was going to be a clean rip then, and it wasn't, but that's fine, it wasn't too bad. Okay, let's move these back a little bit and we'll see where we are. Ooh, oh, I'm on a roll this week, guys, honestly. As you can see, we do have a new one. So let's just open him up. There we go. And we have the golden pug. So let's just, here we are. Let's have a close look at him. Wow. Again, I don't think I've seen any of you open this one. How gorgeous is he? Right, well, I'm going to put him next to the other pug. You can see them both together now. And let's have a look on the sheet. So, where's my other sheet? Let me get my other sheet and then I can see which ones I've marked off already. Okay, sorry about that. All 6s and 7s for some reason this week. Okay, so here we are. Here are the ones. So we have now the hyper rare 1 in 36 metallic pug. Fantastic. Okay, if you would like to read all about the pug, it is here. His name is Gordy, and I'll let you read that. Fantastic. We are doing really well with this series, guys. So let's mark him off and then we'll have a look what we have left to get. So that's a hyper rare that we have. So all that we need now is 1, 2, 3, 5 of the commons, 2 chases. I think the glitter cat's the one we're going to go for next, maybe, and 1 hyper rare. Absolutely fantastic. I'm going to let you have one last little look at him. On a roll this week, guys. I really am. Okay, thanks for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello. So today I am going to open my second Villainous Valentines. Now these are a toy by Funko, and I do have one more of these already. And I will give you a sneaky peeky. There they are. That's the one I already have. So there are all of these to collect. And if I could, let me bring you close. So if I had to choose, I think I would quite like one of the cows. I think that's what I would like. So let's have a look what we've got in this one. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't believe it. Annette strikes again. Look what I've got. Not only is it a cow, I believe it is. It's the hyper rare cow. Look, isn't she gorgeous? Or he. Beautiful. And I think it's hyper rare because of the gold. I'll just let you see them all the way around. How gorgeous. Right, let's find out their name. Move that out of the way. And it's a hyper rare. So 1 in 36. Fantastic. And their name is here. Buttercup. Well, that's not Buttercup. Oh, I don't know a name. Buttercup's not on there. Okay, not a problem. Ah, I think it's... No, it's not Buttercup. It looks like Buttercup, but this Buttercup is holding a big chopper instead. There we are. These are the 2 I have. Gorgeous. I am definitely getting more of these They are really well made. They are beautiful. The colouring in them is gorgeous. But even better than that, I got a hyper rare. So let's circle that one. So let's see if I can choose what I would like next time. I'd really like to get the bonus figure next time. Or this little sheep, because I believe these ones at the bottom are flocked, which are gorgeous. Wonderful. So let's pick what I'm gonna open tomorrow in my bag. Okay, so tomorrow I am going to open my second Super Things Mutant Battle. Okay guys, let's just show you this beautiful cow once more, and I will say goodbye for now. Hello, today I'm going to open another Villainous Valentine. These are from Funko and they are in Toys for a Pound. I think they were on sale actually for £1 this month. Not sure if they still are, you'd have to have a look. Now there are lots to collect, and in the background you can see the 3 that I already have. I do have a rare already. That's the cow, and she is a hyper rare, and she's there. So if I were to pick what I would like this time, I think I'd like a sheep. Okay, so let's have a look. Move these out of the way just a little minute, and let's have a look to see what we have today. I know I've started it somewhere. There we go. Oh, they never rip properly for me, never mind. Doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's a lovely pop, and let's see what we have. Oh wow, we do have a new one. In fact, we have a very, very special one. We actually have the bonus figure. Let me open her up and we'll have a look. I'm saying her, it might be a boy, I don't know. Here we are, look. So with every Funko Packer toy in these balls, they always have a bonus figure. And this is the one for Villainous Valentine. So I'm really happy about that. I've got 3 or 4 bonus figures now from the Funko toys. Look, it looks like a pink angry Stitch. A little bit. His little crown. Oh, look at the love heart eyes. Oh, I love him or her. Love it. So that's 4 we have there now. And it was the bonus figure at the bottom. Excellent. I don't think he has a name. No, there's no name for that one. Okay, let's circle him. Oh, I'm really happy about that. I really am. Okay. There we are. So we now have, how many do we have left? We've got 3 commons left. 2 super commons. They can't be that super commons. I haven't got any yet. 1 hyper rare, and we need all of the chases. Wonderful. Thanks very much for watching, guys. I hope you love the new figure. Maybe you could name him. What do you think? What should we call him? Thanks for watching, guys. Speak to you soon. Bye for now. Hello. Today I'm going to open my second one of the Funko Bitty Pop wrestling figures. There are 12 of these to collect, and in the background you can see the one just about that I already have, which is this one. So hopefully I will get a new one. Now these are all the ones that you can collect, and I'm really not bothered which one I get as long as it's a new one. Okay, let's have a look in here and see what we have. Now I got this from Toys for a Pound. I don't know how much it was because it was in a mystery box, and the one that we have is a new one. Oh, he's got no hair. The one that we have is a new one, and I'll bring it up closer and we'll have a look who it is. So it's number 73, Mean Gene Okerlund. He looks like he's in a dinner suit. That's amazing. Mean Gene Okerlund. Okay, so there are two different ways to store or to display these. You can either leave them in the little pod, or you can actually take them out. And I'm going to take this one out so you can have a good look around. Is he a commentator? Look at him. Oh, very nice. Lovely. And he's new, which is fantastic. Look at his little moustache. Okay, let's put him back in there. We've got 2 of the 12 now. Move that out of the way and we'll find this character. I've left the lid off my pen. I hope it's still working. On there, and he's just above the one that we already have. So let's mark him off. Oh no! I think I've killed a Sharpie pen. Oh no! I do have another one somewhere. Alright guys, I'll give you one last little look. Here we are, and I will say goodbye for now. Speak to you again soon. Bye for now. Hello, today I'm going to open a Barbie activity ball with beauty accessories. Yesterday no it wasn't yesterday, the other day I opened a Batman / Joker one, and today I'm going to open a Barbie one. Now this was from Pound Fun, so I'm just going to start it off and then we can have a look what's inside. Lovely pink, the ball. Oh, the light's shining straight on it. Sorry about that. Let me see if I can move that a little bit. Oh, that's made it no better whatsoever. There we go. No. Oh, the lighting at the minute. Never mind. Okay, so, oh, there we go. So inside our ball, it's very much like the Batman by Joker one. Probably going to have similar things in it, but we'll have a look. So we've got this lovely pink confetti. I'll put that back in there, and then we have, oh, now what is this in this little packet? Don't know what this could be. Oh, ooh, interesting. What do we have? Nails. As you must know by now, guys, I have no nails. I have an awful habit of biting my nails. Could this be the answer? Could this be the answer? Should I put some Barbie nails on? They are cute. So we've got some Barbie nails. What's stuck to it? Oh, they've got sticky tape on them. There we go. So we have some lovely Barbie nails. They've all managed to fall the wrong way around. And then we also have here, oh, we've got some stickers. Ooh, we got some shiny stickers. I need a sticker book. I'm going to get myself a sticker book, I think. Happiness, love, fun, Barbie, enjoy today. Gotta go, vroom. Lovely. Malibu, 59, is that the year that Barbie started? Not sure. And then we have some unsparkly ones. Now that looks like it might be a transfer, because either that or I've got it upside down. Nope, it's a transfer, that one. There we are. Okay, so that's not bad really, is it, for what you get in a ball? The nails are lovely. The confetti and the stickers. Wonderful. All right, guys. Well, thank you very much for watching today, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Goodbye for now. Hello again. And today I want to open my second Star Wars Bitty Pop by Funko. So I already have Darth Vader. Now he's upstairs on my partner's geek shelf, or one of my partner's geek shelves, but I will get him down at some point and show you. So hopefully we'll get something new. Now then, what would I like? I think I'd quite like either this one or that one. So let's see what we have today. And I've got a pen on my finger, I do apologise. I'm ticking off my lists. Okay. Oh, we've got... Do you know what, guys? When I saw the black box there, I thought we've got another Darth Vader. But we haven't. We've got Princess Leia. Number 512. Princess Leia. Let me see if I can bring you even closer so you can have a good look at her. There we are. Excuse my nails. Okay. There she is. All the way around. She's lovely. Wonderful. Okay. Let's put her back in a box. Oh, we don't want to focus. There we are. Why are we not focusing? Okay. And let's mark her off on our packet. Lovely. Thanks for watching, guys. Speak to you soon. Bye. Hello. So today I've been delving into the bottom of my toy box and I found a couple of things that I've had in there for absolutely ages. I found this Disney Princess Surprise egg. I think I picked that up from Pound Fun. And I also found this Disney Stitch Choc Chip Cookie and Surprise Pod. That was something that I picked up from Home Bargain. So I thought I'd open both of these today, just for something a little bit different. So I think I'm going to start with the Disney Princess. So you can see on the front we have Rapunzel, Tiana and Moana. I want to say Moana. Don't come for me. It might be Moana, it might be Pocahontas, but it looks like Moana to me. Not sure. How awful of me. I've not watched either of the movies. Okay, let's start with this one then. Really cheap, these. I think they were 50 pence from Pound Fun. This little egg was. So, it's a beautiful colour. You can sort of see something at the top there, but you can't actually tell what's inside. There are a few things inside here. So we have some crayons, which are lovely. So this is something that I will keep for my grandson Henry when he comes round, because he's nearly 2 now and he does like to have a little colour in his life. He's obsessed with kinetic sand at the minute, so his poor mummy is forever hoovering it up off the floor. Here we go. So these are the lovely colours. Pink, red and... no, not pink, red and purple. Blue, red and purple. Oh, goodness me, Annette. Okay, we then have some beautiful stickers. We have Cinderella, we have Belle, and we have Ariel. And then we've got some lovely little flowers. Really pretty stickers. I think I shall keep the stickers for my Etsy sales, just to put them in there with them. And then we have some colour sheets. So we have Tangled, or Rapunzel. We have Snow White. I love that movie. And we also have Ariel and Flounder. Lovely. So that's what's in that egg. That's really cute, actually. For 50 pence. Can't go wrong. That'll keep your kiddies busy for a little while, won't it? It'll certainly keep Henry busy whilst he's colouring Not those pictures, but when he's drawing his own fantastic pictures on a big blank piece of paper. Okay, so let's have a look what's in this stitch pod. There might be a tear strip on this one. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's going to be a spaghetti rattler though, I'm afraid. Now there are cookies in this one. I'm just going to check the date because I don't want, she says, after unravelling everything, want anybody eating cookies that are out of date. I think just to be on the safe side, I'm going to say we're not going to eat those cookies. Okay, so it's a lovely blue pod. It says fibre on the top. And are we going to be able to open it? Oh! Well, it was a lovely blue pod. Don't worry, I haven't hurt myself. It's quite thin plastic. Okay, so we get the cookie, the stitch. I'll show you the cookies. I'm not going to eat it, but that's the cookie that you get. We also get, is that a sticker? Yes, it is. That's a sticker. So again, I'll use that in my Etsy sales. And we have this. Let me blow it. Ah. Oh, I think you just have to get it quite right. So I suppose it'd be easier if you just hold it up in the wind and it's like a spinny top. Okay. Nothing amazingly brilliant in either of them, but cute little toy. You get a cookie in that one. You get some crayons in the other one. So there we have it. Don't forget, guys, if there's anything you want to request for me to open, let me know and I can certainly have a look into that for you. All right, thanks so much for watching and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Enjoy the rest of your day. It's quite warm here in Lancashire today. Well, I say quite warm. It's warmer than yesterday, but I even managed to get some washing out. All right, guys. Bye for now. Hello. So today I am going to open another one of my Disney Stitch 3D puzzle erasers. There are 12 of these to collect, and I've just noticed that it does say that these are scented, but I've got 2 of them. And if I'm honest, I can't really smell anything. Let me show you the ones I've got. I think I've got 2 angels. Now she smells a little bit of strawberry. Maybe now she's been open a bit longer. Yes, they do smell a little bit. Okay, I'll give them that. So let me show you on the list the ones that we can get. And I really, really want Scrump. And if anybody could tell me the little girl's name, I'd be grateful. Okay, let's see if we can get Scrump. I've got £1.98. That's an absolute bargain. Had to be done. Okay, so we got a new one. Have we got a new one? Oh, I am destined to just have angels. Do you know what? I'm not going to open this one because I'm probably going to trade or pop it on Etsy because I'm going to open an Etsy store. So if anybody's interested in trading for an angel, put a 3D puzzle eraser, smelly scent, let me know. And if not, I'll probably put her on my Etsy store. Once it's up and running, guys, I will give you the details in my bio. But at the moment, I've not sorted it out yet. I've got to sort through all my toys and see which ones I'm happy to get rid of so I can carry on with my collection. Because do you know what? It gets pretty expensive. It really does. So those are the 2 I have. I've got another one of that one now. Damn it. I wonder if there's codes on them. Can't see anything. All right, well, that's not a problem. Really cute. So this is the one we had. Just show you all around. And they do smell quite nice, actually. All right, guys. Thanks very much for watching. And I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello. Today I'm going to open something that I've not opened before, and that is a Disney Stitch 3D puzzle eraser. I picked this up from Asda. If you're in America, that's Walmart, for £1.98 when I was out with my partner the other day. Apparently they are scented and full colour, and there are 12 of them to collect. I haven't watched Stitch. I haven't even watched the new movie Stitch. I am getting there. I'm going through all the classic movies. I watched The Black Cauldron last night. Apparently that's where Tim Burton started, but he got sacked from Disney after doing the animation in there because it was too dark and scary. I've never seen The Black Cauldron before. It was all right, but I can see where they're coming from. And one of the characters just reminded me completely of Gollum. If you've ever watched it, you know, you're going to know who I mean, the voice and everything. So, Andy Serkis, I know where you got your voice from. I know where you got it from. However, it was good in places. It was all right, and I love the little fairy imps. So, Stitch Disney Puzzle Eraser. I was looking for a tear strip there, and there isn't one, so I'm just going to start it off. I don't think there is anyway. No, there isn't. I'm just starting it off camera because the last thing you need to see is my little craft knife. Did I cut it? Yes, I did. Okay. I love the colour of these balls. Now, purple used to be my favourite colour. It was always my favourite colour. But for some reason, I've gone on to green, and I love green, and there's lots of lovely green outfits out at the minute. It seems to be one of the colours of the season. Okay, don't know I don't know if there's going to be a list. I don't know what I'm going to see in here straight away. I can see something bright red. But let's have a little look at the list first. I'll bring you closer. I'm guessing we've got that one. I don't know the significance of the colours. Can't smell anything yet because it's in a packet, but I think we have that one up there. It looks like Stitch to me, but I'm guessing it could be Angel. If you know, please let me know. How do I get into this? I've got a feeling it's going to smell of strawberries. I might be wrong. Let's take you back again. I might be wrong, but it looks like it's going to smell like strawberries. I'm going to take a whiff. Yes, it's got a very faint, fake strawberry scent. Oh gosh. Why didn't I think I'd have to put it together? Because it did say 3D puzzle eraser. And I'm useless at this sort of stuff. Okay, there are lots and lots of bits. And here we are. Okay. I'm not sure where this bit goes. Really sweet though. Really, really cute. Oh, wait a minute. Does that go with that? There we go. Really sweet. The smell's growing on me. Alright guys, thanks very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello, today I'm going to open another one of the Disney Stitch 3D puzzle erasers. I bought 2 of these in my local Asda store yesterday, and it cost me the sum total of £1.98 per item. There are 12 to collect. I have Angel here, I'll show you in a minute. I really want Scrump. I really want Scrump. Or any of them that I haven't already got. And this is the one that I already have, which I think is Angel. I haven't watched Stitch yet. I haven't watched the original movie or the new one. I haven't got there yet. I'm going through all the Disney classic movies. So far, I am up to watching next. Gosh. I can't remember what the next one is I'm going to watch. I've just watched Basil. Something, you know, a take on a Sherlock Holmes one. That was good. So I'm not sure what the next one is, to be fair. But we're into the mid-80s now. Alright guys, let's get this open, shall we? Do we have a tear strip that I can use? You're all shouting because you can see it and I can't. It feels like it might be something like that. No, I'm not going to faff about for 10 minutes doing that. I'm just going to get my little craft knife and make a tear strip. Oh, I'm going to try and not do it on one of the characters because I really want to keep that list. Okay. Please don't rip the list. I haven't ripped the list. Excellent. So, hopefully, it's not another angel and it's a new one. It is a new one. I think it is another angel. Correct me if I'm wrong, you know, because it might not be angel. Like I said, I've not watched it. I just presume because it's that colour that it is that one. Oh, I have got a list in here actually that I can keep. So I think we have this one down here, and I think that is angel. So we've got 2 manifestations of angel now, which is cool, and it is a new one, which is even cooler. Let me see if I can build this up while you are still watching, so I don't have to. Oh, okay. I do love them. They're really cute. Oh, look at the little bottom. Oh. And they're so lovely. Right, I think that's her nose or his nose. It's so easy to do. Oh my goodness me. And then obviously that's the legs. Oh, these are so cute. I'm going to have to pick some more of these up. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let me just, the sniff test. I don't know why I need to sniff everything. No, doesn't smell of anything apart from rubber. Here we are, let's show you all around. How beautiful are they? Excellent. Okay, so we do have a new one. So let's mark this one off. In fact, I'll circle them both, and then we know where we're up to, don't we? So we've got, I won't circle, I'll just tick. We've got that one and we've got that one, and I really want Scrump. What's the little girl called? Can somebody tell me in the comments what this little girl's called? I love them all. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Goodbye for now. Hello. So today I am going to open another one of the Disney 100 Bops and Tops Series D100, and they are a collection of 12 special edition character pencil toppers. So in the background you can see the ones that I already have, and if I'm honest, I've already got the ones that I really wanted, but anything else would be a bonus. If we look at the list, I think I'd like the other Dumbo, or the other Snow White, or anything, maybe the other Simba, but I'd be happy with anything new, to be fair. So let's have a look to see what we have in this one. I think I picked these up from B&M for, I want to say £1, but it might have been a little bit more. Okay, and we are okay. So we have another Stitch. We already have Stitch down there, but that's absolutely fine because I will put this Stitch into my giveaway, which is a worldwide giveaway, when I reach 10,000 likes on TikTok. Now I'm nearly at 6,000 likes, so I'm doing really well anyway, but that's when I'll do my next giveaway. So I'll just show you Stitch really quickly. Lovely. I do like Stitch. I've still not watched the movie, but I am watching all the Disney classic movies, so I will be watching it at some point. And as you can see there, he is a pencil topper. Okay, so he'll go into the drawer for somebody else to love, and I will say goodbye for now. Speak to you all again soon. Hello again. So today I'm going to open my second one of the Harry Potter collectible figure 3D erasers. Now there are 6 of these to collect in total, and on the back we have the ones that you can get. I already have Hermione, as you can see behind the packet. I would really like Hagrid, but any new one would be absolutely great. Let me show you a better picture of the ones that you can get. There we are. I don't know what series this is. It doesn't say there's a series on it. So I'm guessing it's series 1. Okay, so hopefully we don't have another Hermione. Maybe a Ron would be nice, then we'd have the happy couple. I am not really bothered though. Oh, now this is nice. We have Dumbledore. Let me show you him up close. Oh, he's lovely. And the erasers do work because I tried them. Oh, little bits all over him. Oh dear. Oh dear. Never mind. He's lovely. I love how they've even got the detail of the little bobble around his beard. That's very nice. Oh, I'm really happy. They're really heavy, these. They're really heavy. Let's put him with Hermione. So we now have 2 of the group, which is great. 2 of the group, which is great. Oh dear. Right, okay. So let's mark him off. And hopefully I can get some more of these because I picked these up from Toys for £1, but I'm unable to make another order on Toys at the Pound at the minute. Apparently they're temporarily closed. I hope that doesn't mean they're gone for good. Toys for £1, come back, we forgive you. So here they are once more. They're wonderful. I love anything Harry Potter. These are really nice and substantial. Some of the erasers that you get sort of come apart, but these don't, which is good. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. It's a bit rainy here, I don't know what it is what it's like where you are, but try and enjoy it if you can. Okay, I'll say goodbye for now, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello. So today I'm going to open my 4th one of the Wizarding World Harry Potter Crayola in Magipals activity surprise ball. And I already have Ron and I have 2 Hermiones. I really, really want Dobby or anybody. Hagrid. I'd love Hagrid. There are 6 of these to collect. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In each one there are 4 crayons and a colour in scene and sticker sheets. And I really, really, really want Dobby or Hagrid. So this is something I picked up from the pound shop actually in my local town of Accrington, and it was £2, so I thought I'm having that. Right, I'm gonna have to start it off, I think, because I don't think there is a tear strip on these. Okay, give me 1 second. Right, I think I've started it off. That's it. It's a different coloured ball than I remember before, so hopefully we've got something new, but I'm not sure that means anything if I'm honest. So I'll show you what you're supposed to do with this ball, or you can do with this ball afterwards. On the top you can see we have the tick sheets. Now I can't remember how to get into these. Oh, there we go. It's quite a satisfying pop actually. Okay, so on the top, I don't want to look at that yet in case it gives it away. We can have a look at this. We've got the Hogwarts shield, so we do have a new one. Yay! We have Dumbledore. So let's take him out of his packet. And I'll show you what he looks like. How gorgeous is he? You can take them apart if you really want to, but I don't really want to use them as erasers. I just want, ooh, there we go. Oh, there we are. I don't want to use them as erasers. I just want to use them as the little figures. Okay, he's lovely, very well made. And what you also get in your activity ball is some crayons. There's 4 crayons in that one. I'll keep these for my grandson Henry or any of the other grandchildren that come round if they would like to colour. So that's cute. And then you also get your tick sheet. We'll have a look at that in a minute. And it tells you what to do on the back of the tick sheet. You also get lots of stickers and a colouring sheet. It's really good. So what they want you to do is, or what you can do, you don't have to, is you pop the little stand in the ball. You pop Dumbledore in the ball. You put the lid on Dumbledore. Looks like a snow scene, doesn't it? And then you can put the stickers on it. Just put a couple on to show you what I mean. To make a nice scene. You see? I'm just going to put the ghosts on there. Whee. Whee. And another one at the top. And then you can put them all, you can cover them all the ball, in the stickers. So I think it's a really lovely little toy, and for £2 you can't complain really, can you? All right guys, well thank you very much for watching. I'm so pleased that I got something new. I am going to just mark off what we have because I can't find my tick sheet anyway. So we have Dumbledore, we have 2 Hermiones, and we have, so we now need the infamous Harry Potter himself, Hagrid and Dobby with his little sock. All right guys, well thank you very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello, so today I'm going to open another one of the Harry Potter Crayola Imagipals. I have a Ron, I have 2 Hermiones, and I have a Dumbledore. I would really love Dobby. Now in these balls you get 6, there are 6 erasers to collect, obviously the ones I've just shown you. Get crayons and colouring scene and sticky sheet. So this is something that I picked up from my local pound shop, and it was £2 because nothing in the pound shop is £1 anymore unless you're buying a bag, let's be honest. So not that I would expect this to be £1 because it's quite a substantial toy that is not going to open the way I want it to, so I'm going to have to find my tool. Bear with me 1 second. Okay, let's get in here. If you've not seen these before, I will show you what you're supposed to do them. This one is slightly open already. Okay, so inside you get your, I don't want to look at the sticky sheet and I don't want to look at the colouring books that tell me who I've got. You get your list, and I need to keep this list because I keep losing it. So as I've said, I've got 2 Hermiones, I've got a Dumbledore, and I've got a Ron. And I would really love Dobby or Hagrid or Harry. Please, one of those would be great. Okay, you all. So let's have a look. Oh no, I am destined not to get the ones that I want. This is a Ron. I'm not going to open it because I'm going to put it up on my shop. So this is a Ron, and you also get crayons in there because it's Crayola. So of course you get your Crayola crayons. You get a sticker sheet, and the idea is to put your character inside the ball and then put the stickers all over. So that's what you get in there as well. And you also get a colouring sheet. So it's really good, but it's not the one I wanted. So I'm not going to open it because you can live somebody else's home and they can have the fun of opening it all up. I'm not going to keep that list either because whoever gets this will want the list. What a shame. Never mind. never mind. We will keep searching. All right, guys. Well, thank you very much for watching today, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello. Today I'm going to open another one of my Wizarding World Harry Potter Crayola Imagipals. I've already opened 2 of these, and the ones that I already have are Ron and Hermione. So there are 6 to collect, and you also get crayons, colouring scene and sticker sheet. They are erasers, so you can use them if you want to when you go back to school or beforehand. And I really, really want Dobby or Hagrid. All right, guys, so let's open it up and I'll show you exactly what you do with this. Is there an opening strip? Possibly not. Bear with me a second. I am going to start this off. So I'm not here all day creating spaghetti. There we go. Okay. So inside here you get your list. Try not to look at the colouring sheet because it will tell me who I've got and I don't want to see. You've got your list, and I already have Hermione and Ron. Then you also have a little stand, and I'll show you what you do with that afterwards. Then inside you also get some crayons. Now I am saving these crayons for my grandson Henry when he comes around to play, because he's just started getting into his colouring, or when any of the other grandchildren come, of course. And here's the one that we have, and unfortunately I have a duplicate and it's Hermione, but it's okay, it's still really sweet. Let's get her out and I'll show you her properly. So now I've got Hermione twins, haven't I? Here she is. Really good, chunky toy razor. Comes apart if you want to. There we go. She's lovely. Okay, so what we do to display would be, you would put her in back in the ball if you want to. I don't really tend to save these, but this is what you can do. And then you stand her on the little table, and then you'd put that back over her. And then one of the other things that you get are sticker sheets. And so what you can do is put your stickers on the ball, make it all pretty. But it's up to you. If you don't want to do that, you don't have to. They are lovely stickers. Then you also get the colouring sheet, which is why I didn't want to look at it before, because it tells you exactly who you have. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. Just as a by the by, if there is anything that you would like to see me open, just comment and I'll see if I can do that for you. Anything at all. If I'm capable of getting it and it's not an extortionate amount of money, i.e. over a £5, I will look for it for you. Alright guys, thanks for watching and I hope you have a lovely day. It's raining here, so I'm hoping that it's not raining where you are and you're managing to be able to get out and do something fun for your summer holidays. Speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello, sorry I haven't been around very much. I went on holiday last week with my mum to the lovely Harrogate, and it was a really nice trip away. So I've got some new toys. I did an order for toys for £1, and this is the first one that I've pulled out of my box, and it's Harry Potter Crayola. Let me just see if I can sort this lighting out a little bit better because everything's shining on me. Okay. Harry Potter Crayola Imagipals Activity Surprise Ball. Now, for those of you that have been watching my videos for a year now, you'll know that I opened some of these quite early on in the journey that were Imagipals, and they were like zoo animals. Couldn't finish the series because I didn't find any more. So this is a similar sort of thing, but it's with Harry Potter. So in them you get crayons as well, and it's an activity surprise ball. So you get colouring scene and sticker sheets, one mystery eraser which will be one of the characters, some crayons. It's lovely. It's a lovely little kit. Okay, so let's look at the options that we have. I would like Hagrid or Dobby, or any of them, to be honest. Not really bothered, doesn't really matter. They all look great. So I'm just going to start it off camera. Start it off camera. I can never get into these properly, so I'm just going to slice it right down. That lighting is so bad, I'm sorry. There we go, that's a bit better. Okay. My partner borrowed my lights while I was away, and everything's gone a bit weird. Okay, so at the top of the ball you can see it's like half coloured and half not, and you can see the list for what you can buy. Now, if I remember rightly, these are quite tricky to get off. I've made them a little bit easier, to be fair. Oh, and then inside you have all your goodies. So you have your colouring sheets. Have I just given it away? Does that mean we've got Ron? Who knows? So you get your colouring sheets, which is really cute. And then you get your stickers. Yeah, I think I've definitely given it away. And then on the back of there, you can see the ones. It's only a little short collection. There's only the 6 of them. But I think we've got Ron Weasley. I think I've given it away far too soon. And then you also get this little stand. And I'll show you what to do with that afterwards. Hogwarts. Crest. And the crayons. So really, it's a really good activity ball. And yes, I was correct, as predicted. So next time I open one of these, I'll make sure I don't have a look what the stickers are. We do have Ron, and he is lovely with his bright orange hair. And here he is. And it is a working eraser, but I wouldn't use it because it's so cute. Now, I think that these are a really good pocket money toy. They're lovely. It does come apart. I'm not going to do it. So, what I was saying before, to display them, you can put your little table there, like that. And then you put your character on there. And then you can put your lid on without him falling over. And there you go, he's in there. So all in all, I think that's a really good toy. And we have Ron. So let's mark him off. Here we are. And I will definitely get more of these, because I think they're lovely. Ron's fallen over again, big top heavy. All right, guys, thank you very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Goodbye for now. Hello. So today I'm going to open one of these Harry Potter Collect, Protect and Personalise Your Cables. So they're cablings. Now I did the Friends cablings. I didn't manage to finish the series, but I haven't found any more of them yet that I can try. There are 12 of these to collect, and I do have one already, and I can't find it anywhere. But when I find the list inside, it's this one. Let me bring you closer. It's that one I already have. I've just recompleted both of the Harry Potter Lego Xbox games. I love those games. They're one of my favourite ones. I love Lego games. I'm so sad, but they are fun. So I should know most of the names, but don't quote me on it. Okay, let's have a look. I've watched all the movies. I read the books while my children were little to them, and we read them together, but it's been quite a while since I did that. I'm not very good with names, and that is not opening for me, so I am going to give it a little helping hand. There we go. Okay, what do we have inside? So inside we have our little character and our list. So the one that we have today is, I know this one, And I love this one. This is Hagrid. Oh, he's gorgeous. Look. Oh, and can you see the little split there? That's where you can put him on your cables. Really cute little idea. Love it. Absolutely love it. Very, very nice. I love that one. So that's Hagrid. There we go. Okay, so let's have a look at this. So I have this one. There, it's very blurred for some reason. Let me see what, there we go. I have this one. And we now have Hagrid. And then the other options are Harry, Hermione. Lots and lots of them, isn't there? Epic unicorn, look at that. So I've got two. So I'm going to circle them off while I remember. I got these from Toys for £1, and I'm going to have a look and see if I can find the other one that I have. Got this from Toys for £1 for £1. So we are 2 down, 10 to go. Right, guys, I'll just show you Hagrid once more so you can have a little look at him. Isn't he beautiful? Really good. Don't know if any of you are planning on watching the new Harry Potter TV show. I definitely am. Give it a go. Alright guys, thanks very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello. So today I am going to open a Harry Potter mystery figure, and it's a die cast figure. I've only ever opened one other Harry Potter, and that was an Ushi, and that was Ronald in the background. But I'm not sure where I picked this up from. I thought I'd have a look at another Harry Potter. Now then, the options, I'll just move you closer because it is quite small. These are the options. Oh, we've got two that are mystery. If I could choose, I'd say I'd like Bellatrix Lestrange, or possibly Luna Lovegood. Okay, let's move you back again and we'll see what we have. There's a tear strip on these so it's easier. Okay. And in there is a load of bumps, but I think the little characters in the middle of all this. And we have, is that Sirius Black? I think we have Sirius Black. Here we are. Really well made, these. I'll show you close up. There we are. Cool. I love it. Okay, let's put him there. Move you back. Let's get my pen and we'll mark him off. I don't think I have any more of these, but I am going to go and get some now that I've seen what they look like. So I think we definitely have Sirius Black there. Oh, wait a minute. I think that hair is just a different colour. That's fine. Okay, let's mark him off. There we go. And I will say goodbye for now, and I will see you all again very soon. Thanks for watching. Bye. Hello and welcome to another day of opening Star Wars Doorables Galaxy Peak Series 2. Now, if you watched my video yesterday, you'll know that I only have 12, I think it is, left to collect. So we're over halfway there. These are in the red Death Star, so it's Series 2. I am on the hunt for Queen Amidala and Jar Jar Binks. I haven't got them yet. Now this, we had K11 yesterday, and we have K12 today. So without further ado, let's get into it and see if we have any new figures. If anybody knows which code Queen Amidala or Jar Jar Binks are in, please can you jot it down in the comments, because at this stage I think I'm going to start going hunting. So in each pod you get, or Death Star, sorry, you get your list and you get 4 bags. So I like to do them in order. Number 13, look at some. Number 4, number 5, and number 6. Oh, right, okay, 4, 5, 6. Cool. All right, so will we have something new in number 4? I think I already have this one, if I'm completely honest. I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Where have you gone? Yeah, it's Omega. I've definitely got Omega. So she will, or he will go onto my duplicates pile and into my eBay store. So the next one we have is number 5. Oh my God. Woo, woo. Yeah, I got Jar Jar Binks. He is my ultimate favourite so far. I absolutely love him. Oh gosh, I'm so excited right now. Jar Jar, where were you? I know he's an unliked character. I get it. But he's so sweet. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Yes, my day is complete. I have Jar Jar Binks. If I could get Queen Amidala, I think I'd probably pass out. Anyway, number 6 is the next one that we have. And number 6 is one that I've had a few times now. We've got Darth Maul. I love Darth Maul, but I already have him, so he will go on my eBay store. So the last one is lucky number 13 to open. And number 13 is... I think I already have this one. Yeah, it's Obi-Wan Kenobi. He will also go on to my eBay store, which is fine because I've got Jar Jar Binks. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Jar Jar Binks. I am so happy. Right, let's mark him off. Oh, love heart. I love you. You're so good. Right. Okay, so that means we now have 1, 2, 3, 4 on that side and 1, 2 on that side. So I only need 6 actually to finish. No, 5 on that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on that side and 7. I need 7 to finish and complete the series. Oh, Jar Jar, where have you been all my life? I'm so happy. Thanks very much for watching, guys. If you enjoy my videos, please do like and subscribe. And I will be back tomorrow with promised... I'm going to be doing a few days of the Miniband Create Garden. See if I can finish that series. But for now, Jar Jar and I say bye-bye. Hello, and as you can probably tell, because I'm starting without the wrapping around this, I pressed off instead of record because I'm an idiot, but never mind. We are on day 2 of opening our Kinder Surprise Star Wars eggs. And I have opened it. I do know what's in there, but you don't, so that's all that matters. Now, there is quite a collection of these that you can get, and here they all are. I'm not going to tell you which ones I want because... obviously, I've already opened it, so I know which one it is. This is the one that we got yesterday. I think it's Kylo Ren. This is something that my partner picked up for me from the local pound store. It was really cute. I can't eat chocolate. He can. So we might as well get the one that he likes. So, there we go. So I did open it up. I tapped it for luck and everything, and it opened beautifully. And then I pressed the wrong button because I'm an idiot. There's chocolate on here. So there's a little yellow pod or orange yellow pod in each of these Kinder eggs, and inside the little pod it shows you what you have. So I'm going to press the right button this time, and I'm going to bring you closer. There we go. So in this little pod we actually have, oh gosh, in a minute, honestly, I'll get there, I will. There we go. It's Yoda. Look at him. He's so cool. He's so cute. He's so cute. Okay. Ooh, he has a swishy thing as well. Lightsaber, is that what they're called? Cool. Oh, where did that other piece go? There it is. All right, so isn't he gorgeous? Right, so what we do is we pop it. Can you see that little square there? You pop it on there like that. Oh, that's not so top heavy. That's good. It might be because of the stick. And then, sorry, lightsaber, not stick. Don't come for me. Right. Put that in there like that. Oh, whoosh. It's like he's in stop motion animation. Whoosh. Right, he hasn't got, oh, he has. And they've all then got a little, shows whether they're goodies or baddies. A little sticker. There we go. And then, even better than that, we can click them together, I think, she says. Yay, look at that. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. It looks better like that. Oh, flippity flop. Anyway, he's gorgeous. He's absolutely gorgeous. I've just got the clumsies today. So let's have a look, see if there's anything on here. It actually tells you what to do. Oh, if you want to download that, please do. I'm not going to use it. Okay, so here we are. Here's our list. So it was Yoda right at the front. There we go. So I think if I choose which one I want next, I want Chewie or Boba Fett. That would be pretty cool. I see, sort of put them around in a semicircle. That makes more sense. Oh yeah, that's better. There we are. Look at them. They're so cute. Okay. Let's end this video right now before I make even more of a hash of it. And I will see you tomorrow with my last egg. Okay guys, thanks for watching. Bye for now. Hello, and today I have yet another new toy for me. I've seen a few of you open these on YouTube and TikTok. Can't get my words out today, but I've not opened one of these myself. Again, this is something that I managed to pick up from Toys for a Pound. It was in the sale. And it's a mini Barbie land from Mattel. These are for ages 4 and up, and it looks like it's lipstick and you twist it and then you've got your little character that comes out. So it's really sweet, and I'm hoping we have a list inside, unless that's the only list. Let's have a look at it. I've even got the Ken doll. Oh, has anybody watched the Barbie movie? I loved it. Didn't think I was going to, but I really enjoyed it. Okay, now how are we going to open this? Okay, I'm just going to cut this side bit. And then we should be able to open it easy peasy. And the top bit, it's just got tape on it, that's all. Okay. So I've taken the first layer off. I like the background as well. Don't know if that's part of it, but I'm definitely going to rip that because I'm very clumsy. Okay, so that has gone. So no, it doesn't look like we have a list because we've literally just got that. And I don't think that that's big enough for me to mark. And I'm hoping it's not this one and that it is a surprise. Okay. Chucked it out on the floor, you might have heard it. I will pick it up afterwards. Okay, so what lovely packaging. Let me just move you closer. Very bright pink lipstick, only for Barbie. But what lovely packaging. So what do we do? Okay, I'm going to show you that again. So we wind the bottom and the lipstick comes all the way up, and then we pop that off, and it isn't the same, so that's good. And she comes out. That's fantastic. Or you can leave her in there, I guess. No, I can't get her back in. There we go. She's lovely. Very tiny little doll. What do we think? I'm going to take her out of there so we can get a proper look, because she sort of sits down as well, which is brilliant. She's like the size of a, Polly Pocket, maybe. Very, very tiny. Can't get you any closer, I'm afraid, so all the way around there. There she is, but I think I'm going to display her in her little lipstick, and otherwise I'm in danger of losing her, to be honest, because she's so small, and my kitten will say, ooh, is that something for me? And you can wind her all the way back down again, or all the way back up. She's lovely. All right, guys, thank you very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello, so today I have picked something up from my local pound shop for £2, and it's a mini Barbie land colour reveal. Now, I have opened the little lipsticks, but I've never opened one of these, so I'm really excited. I'm guessing that the checklist is just these down here. I'm going to have to change my glasses so I can actually see what it says. That's better. Okay, so I can see them now. Goodness gracious me. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to collect. They are different than the ones from the lipsticks, so that's interesting. And just before I do that, if you watched my video the other day, you will have seen me open one of the hip fuzz. I'm in love. Look at it. It actually sticks on the back of your phone case. So I'm definitely going to have to get some more of those for my granddaughters, because they're going to love them as well. Anyway, I digress. If you want to see me opening that hip fur, just scroll through my videos. Okay, I'm excited about this. Oh, is there an easy way of getting in here without ripping it apart? Probably not. I'm doing some work on my Shopify later on today for my duplicates. So what I'm going to do in the next couple of days is just show you what I do have for sale on there. Try and get some interest, get some of them sold. That was nowhere near as easy as I thought it was going to be. I'm just going to take you back a bit. That was nowhere near as easy as I thought it was going to be, and I'm still not in there. Goodness gracious me. Oh gosh, come on. Oh, finally. Wow, that was harder than it should have been. Okay. Oh, of course it is. So there should be a tear strip here somewhere, a little bit like the bigger versions of these that are like £20 in my local shop. I'm like, wow, that's a lot of money. That's some more Christmas present money, isn't it? Where are you, my little tear strip? See it, I just can't do it. Oh, that'll have to do it. No, it won't. Oh, goodness gracious me. I hope this is worth it. I hope this is worth it. I wasn't a Barbie fan when I was younger. I was more, oh, it is, it needs water. I was more your Cindy sort of girl. That's how old I am. Okay, this is interesting. So I'm going to need to go and get some water. I didn't actually think I'd need to. That's really exciting. Okay, bear with me 1 second. Okay, so I have got some water from my bathroom. Let's get into this. Is giving me all sorts of troubles and strifes, this is. Right. I promise I didn't just use my teeth. She lies. Okay. Oh, I'm excited about this. Right, let's pop her in there. I'm going to give her a shake. And hopefully the water's not going to go everywhere. Wow. That's more fun than I thought it was going to be. Okay, can we get her out? Hey! There we go. Goodness gracious me. let me just dry her off. And then we can have a look at who we've got. Oh. Okay, and here she is. I really enjoyed doing that. There is still a little bit of paint on her. I'll get that off afterwards. How cute! Yeah, I'm going to have to get some more of these guys. All right, let's make sure you can see that properly. I've got water everywhere. I've lost the list. Oh, here we are. So I have that one at the bottom there. Goodness me. That one right there. Lovely. All right, guys. Sorry for this slightly discombobulated video, for want of a better word. And I'll see you all again later on. Goodbye for now. Hello again. So today, it's not as warm as it was yesterday, but it's still very warm. I am going to open a mini Barbie Land toy. I've opened 3 of these before. I've had 2 of her and 1 of her, but I'd really like one of the boy dolls if possible. 63 pence in Rotten Stall Asda I found these for, so I picked up a couple. So I'm hoping to get some newness because I don't seem to be having much luck with these at all. So I'm just going to use my little craft knife and get rid of the tape at the sides, and then we can have a look. These are lovely little things. I'll show you one of the other ones that I have when I've opened this. I just want some newness. Have I opened that properly? Nearly. Just another little bit of tape at the top. There we go. They did have the other ones that you can open as well in there, but they were £5 each. So I'll just pick this one up. You know, the colour changing little ones that look like they're in a little drinking cup. They were £5. So I love the background on these as well. It looks very much like the Barbie movie background. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, toes as well, that we get a new one today. Why is it so hard to get out? Okay, it's a really frosty pink colour, this lipstick. Definitely not something that I would choose, but beautiful all the same. I'm not a blonde. I think it would be, you'd have to have blonde hair to wear this colour, wouldn't you? Okay, so what we do is there's a little turny bit at the bottom, just like you're opening a real lipstick, but you're going to open it until all the way up the top, and you wouldn't open your lipstick that much because it would, the whole of the lipstick would fall off. And I'm hoping that underneath there we have a new one. Oh, why I have had this one 3 times now. I'm beginning to think I need to look at this code. There's a code on the back. Does anybody know if that code is the doll that you're going to get? Does anybody know that? Right, do you know what? I'm that disheartened. I'm going to open another one. But I'm very concerned because that's also got the same code on the bottom. So I'm thinking, I'm hoping not, but I'm thinking that they're all going to be the same blooming doll. Oh, we're a bit blurry there. Let me get rid of that blurriness. There we go. Okay, so one last go, then I think I'm going to give up on these because I've had the same doll 3 times and one of the other ones once, and I keep picking a different coloured lipstick. Right. One last go. Please be a different one. Oh, it is a different one. So the codes mean absolutely nothing at all. But at least I've got a different one. Oh, I couldn't leave it on another dupe of these. Okay. Here she is. In all her glory. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I've got another one I can tick off. Yay. Okay. Let me see if the other one that I have around is... That's that colour. I wonder if it's something to do with the colour of the lipstick. Which one's that one? No. See, it doesn't even matter which colour lipstick you get because it's still the same doll. Can you see? So the code means nothing. The lipstick colour means nothing. It literally is just potluck. But isn't she beautiful? And I've got one more I can tick off, which is absolutely great. Okay, thanks so much for watching, guys. If there is anything else that you would like to see me open, please do let me know, and I can certainly see if I can find that for you. And in the meantime, I hope you're enjoying your summer holiday if you're still on holiday. And I'll see you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello, I thought it was about time I opened another one of my mini Barbie Land lipsticks. Now these are the dolls that you can collect at the bottom. I do have 2 of them, but because I've overmarked them in gold pen, you can't really see them, but I do have all of these left to collect. Let me bring you close so you can see them a bit better. There we go. So I've got the one with the lovely peach and silver dress, and then the one in the pink dress. I'd like one of the boys, if I'm honest, but any of the new ones would be absolutely great. So I'll take you back now and we'll have a look. I don't know how easy these are to get inside. Found this one, probably the Entertainer. However, I did see a couple of these in Poundland yesterday, and they were £2 each, because the only thing in Poundland at the minute seems to be the carrier bags. Anyway, I digress. If they're still there today, I'm going to pick a couple of those up. And I also saw some Mini Boos Series 3, I think. So I'm going to pick some of those up as well, if they are still there. And they were £3, I think. All right, so let's have a look. How easy is this going to be to get into? I'm just going to use my little craft knife to cut down the side. You don't need to see that, obviously. These are for ages 4 and up, but who doesn't love a Barbie? I don't think you have to be any age to love a Barbie, do you? Okay, I love the little background. It's just a shame that we can't get it out without ruining the background. And if any of you have seen the Barbie movie, which I'm sure a lot of you have, it looks like the background of that. Okay. So hopefully we'll get a new one today. So what you actually do is, isn't it gorgeous? It's like a very, very deep pink, this one. What you do to show your Barbie is you twist it up like you would a lipstick. All the way up. Don't do that with your lipstick, otherwise you'll break the end. And pull it up. Oh, it is a duplicate, but that's fine. Like I said, I should have checked the codes out. And here she is. So she is very tiny. So I am going to bring you closer. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's got blue shoes. How good. Look at that hair. They are really teeny tiny. They remind me of how Polly Pockets used to look. I understand why they're 4 and up, because they are so tiny. And there you go. Isn't she beautiful? I just wish they had the names. I don't know the names of the Barbies. I didn't play with Barbies when I was little. I played with Cindy dolls. Wow, I'm showing my age there. However, my daughters did play with Barbies. One of them had the Barbie Dream House. I think it might have been Lucy, my eldest daughter. There we go. So you can, and they also sit down as well. They're really, really cute. Well, actually, she looks like she's sitting down, having a chill there, doesn't she? So you can either have them like that, or you can display them back in there, and then you can say bye-bye, Barbie. And that's how you keep them nice and safe. All right, guys. Well, thank you very much for watching. I hope you're enjoying your summer holidays, if you are on summer holiday, and I hope the weather's a bit better than it is here for you. It's raining here today. Okay, guys, thank you very, very much for watching. I will speak to you all again very soon, and bye for now. Hello again. Today I'm going to open another one of the Series 5 Mini Boos Collectibles. Now these are lovely figurines. They are hand painted, and in the background you can see the ones that I already have. Now I have 4, but I've had a couple of duplicates on this one, so I'm hoping that I might get a new one today. So on the back of the box you can see the ones that you can get. Now I think, if I'm honest, I'd really like Nelly. but any new one would be absolutely great. So let's have a look and see if we manage to get a new one today. I don't think I've had a pink bag before, but I might be wrong. Let's have a see. Now these are usually quite easy to open. They usually have a perforation. Doesn't look like this one. Oh, it does. It was hidden. Ah, see, it was hidden inside it, so I can't do that. Okay, I'm just going to open it with my magic little helper off screen. Please be a new one. 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 Oh, it's not a new one. It is the same as this one. I'm really, really, really unlucky with these mini boos. They are £4 in Asda, which isn't bad, but it's really frustrating when you keep getting the same ones over and over again. So this one is called Paris. Now, Paris will now go into my 10,000 likes giveaway on TikTok, as I already have Paris. And a bit disappointed, but you know what? They're so gorgeous and they're such a good little toy. This one's flocked, and look at the little unicorn head. So it's a uni panda. Don't know, unicorn panda. Look at his little paws. His little beans. Oh, it's gorgeous. Beautiful. Okay, never mind. That can go back in the box for somebody else to love. Alright guys, well thanks very much for watching, and I will speak to you all again very soon. Goodbye for now. Hello again. So today I'm really excited about what we're opening together, and it is another Mini Boos Collectibles. They're hand painted and it's series 5 and they're by TY. Oh, and I've just thrown it. Never mind. Okay, so in the background you can see the ones that I've already had. I've been quite lucky. However, I've got this one here, which is Glamour 3 times now. Other than that, we've been doing okay. So let's have a look on the back of the box as to the ones that we can collect. So we've already got Fiona the Fox, Paris the Panda, Glamour the Cheetah, and Hope the Teddy Bear. I'd love to know what the chase is. But if I could choose which one I would really like, it would be Nellie the Narwhal, I think. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to open this one from the bottom, because if I do get a duplicate, then it will go into my 10,000 likes giveaway. Alright, guys. So, there's usually a tear strip on these. I'm trying not to look through the plastic and see what we have. And let's have a look. Oh, yep, we've got another duplicate. We have Fiona the Fox. Now that's fine, because as I've said, she'll go into the 10,000 likes giveaway on TikTok. Right. So, here we are. A bit closer. She's gorgeous. Lovely sparkly collar. Little pink button nose. Alright guys, so I shall put that one back in the box for somebody else to love, and I will say goodbye for now. Speak to you soon. Thanks for watching. Hello again. Today I'm going to open another one of the Series 5 Mini Boos Collectibles. Now they're hand painted figures, and in the background you can see the ones that I already have. Now one of my wonderful daughters, Rebecca, gave me this as a present last week, so I thought I'd open it here now. So I haven't been very lucky with the Mini Boos. I keep getting repeats of this one and that one, which is fine because it's going to go into my 10,000 likes giveaway on TikTok. But I'm hoping, I really am, today that I actually get a new one. And if I could choose, I really, 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 really want the Narwhal Nellie. However, anything new would be absolutely fantastic. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed for something new today. Okay, let's move this back a little bit and then I can see where we're at. Okay, so we've got a blue bag. I don't know if that means anything, if there are certain things in the blue bags or not. So let's see, have a look for tear strip. don't have the correct glasses on today, so I couldn't see it. There we go. Please be new, please be new, please be new, please. Oh. Okay. So now I've got a repeat of this one. And her name is Fiona. She is gorgeous, but she will be going into my giveaway on TikTok. In fact, I'll probably keep this one because this is the one my daughter gave me and give the other one away. So I'll give this one away. So I'll just let you have a little look at her. She is gorgeous. She's got beautiful pink sparkly eyes, a lovely silver collar and silver insides of her ears. Do you guys all remember the Beanie Babies with these little things on? A little story, an embarrassing little story of mine. We used to have one of those shops in the village that I used to live in, and Rebecca, the daughter that I was telling you about, who bought me this last week, was in a pushchair at the time. So I went into the shop and had 3 other small children, and we'd finished in the shop, walked home, realised that it was just shopping in my pushchair and not my daughter. Ran back down. Luckily it was only 2 minutes away and it was a village I'd lived in for a long time, so they all knew me. My little daughter Rebecca was sat in the window playing with all the Beanie Babies. I'd forgotten to take her home with me. How awful a mother am I? Anyway, that's the story. An embarrassing one, but it's a little bit, you know, a little bit more about me now. So the 10,000 giveaway is going to be really soon because I've just broken over 9,100 views, likes on TikTok, which is fantastic. So I'm thinking of doing a live in the next few days, showing you all the duplicates that I have. Now the giveaway will be available for anybody in the world. You know, I'll ship it to anywhere. And what I'm going to do is just over the next week or so, once it gets near to the 10,000, is just ask you all to comment on what you like the best. Or another way of doing it might be if you come on my live and do a like on it or whatever. I'll think about it in the next few days anyway. But if anybody's got any suggestions, like a raffle or something like that, please let me know and I can do that on the live, can't I? Alright guys, thanks very much for watching and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Goodbye for now. Hello guys. So today I am going to open another Series 5 Mini Boos Collectibles. Now these are hand painted figures and they are by the company TY, and in the background you can see the ones that I already have. So I already have Hope, Paris and Glamour. So I'm hoping for something new today. Let's have a look. I like to open them from the bottom in case they're a duplicate and then I can give them to somebody else. Put these out of the way for a second and I'll bring you a bit closer. Okay, so today we have a green bag. I'm hoping that we've got something new in here today. Okay, are we ready? Oh, and we have. Oh, and she's flocked. What a lovely pink. Let me have a look. I think we have Fiona. Now, she's not as dark as the picture would have you believe on the back of the box, look. But she's absolutely gorgeous. Lovely silver collar, pink eyes, lovely little tail, and she's flocked. So the other one that I have that's flocked is Paris. So they're both flocked. Absolutely gorgeous. What do you think, guys? Thanks for watching. Speak to you soon. Bye for now. Hello again. So I was only going to do 2 videos today. They're all pre-recorded, so I thought I'll do 2 videos today. But then I went to B&M and I couldn't find any mini boos, but I went to Asda and I found some. Now I have done 4 openings of mini boos, but unfortunately I've had 3 Glamour, which is this one, and 1 Hope, which is this one. So I want to hopefully, pardon the pun, get a new one today. So I'm going to have a look. I'm going to open it at the bottom in case it's a duplicate, because then it will go in the duplicate box for when I get to 1,000, and we'll do a free draw. So, well, it's a different coloured bag, so that's a good sign, because Glamour's been in orange bags. So I'm hoping that we get a new one today. Oh, and we do. Oh, she's flocked. Oh, it's a panda corn, is it? Oh, how beautiful. Oh, she might actually be my favourite, you know. She is beautiful. I'll show you all around. Gorgeous. I'm really happy. So, oh, she doesn't fit in my display. The butt's too big. That's fine. Let's have a look who we have. Paris. Yes, we have Paris. Paris is beautiful. I'm really happy I've got a new one. I've got 1 more of these to open, but I'm not going to do it today because I'm not going to tempt fate. Oh, she's gorgeous, guys. Thanks very much for watching. Bye. Hello. Today I have yet another new toy, and this time it is a Harry Potter collectible figure 3D erasers. Now in each packet there is 1. There are 6 to collect, and these are for ages 3 and up. And on the back you can see that the 6 you can get. They're the usual ones really. So you've got Harry, you've got Dumbledore, Hedwig, I can't think of his name. Goodness gracious me. Hermione and Hagrid. I'm not really bothered which one I get. I got a Ron earlier on in the week in the Crayola kit, so maybe it would be nice if we got another Ron to go with him. But other than that, I'm not really bothered. Hagrid would be lovely. Any of them. Don't really mind. And there's only 6 of these to collect. Now I have ordered another one of these to come in my next quiz for £1 order, so hopefully we can start getting the collection going of these. So without further ado, I'm hoping I'm not ripping the back, not too bad. Let's see who we have inside. Oh, now if I was a betting person I would have said Hagrid because I could feel the big head, but we've actually got Hermione. So let's bring you closer and we'll have a little look at her. Not bad, not bad. She's got the scarf on. A little bit sparkly, her outfit. I don't know if it's supposed to be, but very, very clumpy head. You can see why I thought it might have been Hagrid. Let me just... I always sniff them just in case they've got a smell. I don't know why. I'm just a bit weird. So there's Hermione, and she is pretty much, in fact, pretty much the same size. Maybe she's a little bit bigger than Ron from the Crayola pack. She's lovely. Okay, let's find her on the back of the sheet and we will mark her off. Get my pen. And there she is. So hopefully the next one of these that I open will be a new one. Lovely. What do you think, guys? I think it was £1, you know, which isn't good. It isn't good. Isn't a bad price at all. I always wonder if they'd actually work as erasers. I think next time I open one of these, what I'll do for you is I'll draw on with some pencil and we'll see if it works. But they're just so pretty to use, aren't they? I want to use them. Or maybe that's just me, I don't know. Alright guys, well thank you very much for watching my video today. I'll speak to you all again very soon and enjoy the rest of your day. Bye for now. Hello again. So today I'm going to open the second one of my Harry Potter Ooshis. These are collectibles and they're for ages 5 and up, and each little pod contains one Ooshie pencil topper. Now behind the Ooshie you can see the one that I have from last time, and that's Hermione, and she was in the rare section. So let me show you the other options that we have. So we have the common, the rares, and the limited edition Harry Potter in the gold. Not really bothered which one I get. Hopefully I'm not going to get another Hermione, because I've already got her and there's lots of other ones to collect. I like Fluffy in the common. I like Luna in the rare. But if I'm honest, we've even got some glow-in-the-dark ones there. I'm not bothered as long as I get a new one. Okay, so let's have a look what we have in this one. I think I started it off somewhere. Yes, I did. So these lovely little pods, and I do like an Ooshie, or an Oosh, whatever you call them. So inside your little capsule, you get your list, which I've already got, so I don't need that. And then you also get your little figure. I don't think there's anywhere, there's no tear strip, so I'm just going to start it off and then we can have a look together. Oh, did I start it off enough? I think I did. There we go. Okay, so I can't see what this one is because I've done it foot first. And we have, yay! We have another rare, and it's Cedric Diggory. Biggery? That's right, isn't it? Let me show you. We're doing quite well with the rares on these. Now, Ooshis, they're not like as squishy as I thought they would be, but they are really cute. Right, let's get up really close and personal and we'll have a look. Here he is. He's wearing his colours for his house, for his Quidditch team. No, let me just get that unblurred. That's better. Okay. So another new one, which is great. Let's put him next to Hermione, as they are both rares, which is fantastic. Now I'm hoping I can get some more of these. I can't quite remember where I got them from. It might have been, I'm gonna say Home Bargain or B&M. I'm struggling online at the minute because Toys for a Pound, which is the one that I always used to get, aren't around at the moment, and I did Pound Fun, and if I'm honest, I wasn't very impressed. Okay, so let's mark Cedric Diggory off. There we go, and now that means that we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more to get. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoy your Sunday, and if you haven't liked and subscribed any of my videos, please do. I do videos every single day, and I will speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello, today I'm going to open a new toy for me, and that's a Harry Potter Ooshie. They are collectibles. They are for ages 5 and up, and it contains one Ooshie pencil topper. Doesn't say what series it is, so I'm guessing it's either series 1 or it just doesn't say on it. And there is a limited edition golden Harry Potter inside. I think I picked this up from, oh no, it's either going to have been Home and Bargain or B&M, and it wouldn't have been more than £2, I wouldn't have thought. Right, let's get into it. I'll just start it off. Here we are. What did I open there? I'm used to getting into these things, as you probably all know by now. Okay. Oh, that wasn't too bad, actually. So, do we have the Golden Harry Potter in here? Okay. Let's have a look at our list as to what we can actually get. Oh, let's split it up into commons and... Okay. So, those are the commons at the top there. Then we have the rares, so they look like the glow-in-the-dark ones. And also different characters. And then we have a limited edition Harry Potter. And there are 17 to collect. So out of the commons, I would like probably Fluffy. Out of the rares, one of the glow-in-darks would be nice, or Luna. And then, of course, I want the limited edition Harry Potter. If you can hear a meow, it's my cat coming to say hello. All right, Oscar. Okay, let's get into here and have a look. Now, let's start this off as well. There's no tear to it, so let's have a look, shall we? Ooh, I thought it was gold for a minute, then I was getting excited. Ooh, now we do have a rare, which is great. Let me just get you up close. That looks like Hermione to me. Thought they would be a bit squishier than they are. Not that squishy, if I'm honest. Okay, there she is. So let's mark. I do have a couple more of these, and I think I'll get a few more as well if I can remember where I got them from, because they're really sweet, those, aren't they? Okay. So we've gone straight to the rare, and we've got Hermione Granger with her wand. So let's mark her off. There we go. And I'll just show you her again. So they are a bit squishy, but not very squishy. There she is. All right, guys. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello. So today I am opening something that is new for me, and that is something that I picked up from the Entertainer yesterday. And it's Star Wars Doorables. Now, Doorables has been something that I've not thought of collecting before, even though I do like them because I find them quite expensive. However, I picked this up for £5 from the Entertainer. And I do love Star Wars, and so does my partner. And I think that it's actually in a Death Star, so which is cool. Okay, so there are 25 of these to collect. And let's have a look. Oh, that was a good word. Okay, now how do we open this? Ah, easy. So inside the Death Star, put that back together. We actually have the list, and 1, 2, 3, 4 little packets. Now that's quite good value for money, if I'm honest. So let's have a look at the list first as to the characters that we can get. There are 2 sides. So you've got Luke. I'll just do this so you can see them rather than reading them out. Looks like there are some limited edition ones in there as well. Which are your favourite Star Wars movies, guys? I know there's a big argument, isn't there, for the first ones are the best, the 90s ones are rubbish, the new ones are the best. I really do think it depends upon the first time you ever watched Star Wars, to be honest. So we have the 4 packets, as I've said, and for those of you that like the numbers, I'll show you those as we go along. So the first one I'm going to open is number 7. Okay. And we have this one. Oh, how cute is he? Look at the eyes. Lovely. We'll go through all of the names when we've finished. And then we have number 19. These are not as easy to open as I thought they would be. There we go. So number 19. Oh, precious, look. Oh. Oh, these are really good ones. And then we have number 6. Oh, I found the easier way to open them. And in number 6, we have this one. And then finally, number 10 in our Star Wars Durables is this one. Okay, let's take a look on the list. I will go and get my marker pen also. Okay, so the first one that we have is Jawa. So we tick him off. And then we have Wicket Warwick. Tick him off. Both of those are common. So let's turn over now. And the other two that we have are The Mandalorian. Has anybody watched that show? It's really good. And to go with The Mandalorian, we've actually got Grogu. I think Grogu has to be my favourite one so far. And Grogu is a rare. Lovely. And I believe you can just place them in there if you want to, because that's where they can live. What do you think, guys? Shall I get some more? I've got a feeling my partner's going to pinch them off me because he loves Star Wars and Mandalorian. They are so cute. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye. Hello again. Today I'm going to open another one of the Funko Bitty Pops. And these are the Star Wars collection. And I already have in the background, I'll bring them out so you can see. I have Darth Vader and I have Princess Leia already. So I would like to add to that collection maybe C-3PO or R2-D2 would be my preference. But if I'm honest, if it's new, I'm happy bunny. Okay, let's move those away. The rest of the Bitty Pops that you can see in the background on the shelf are from different collections. I'm trying to get them all because I love them. So let's have a look who we have. Oh, okay. We do have a new one and I'm very happy about these. Not that I get to keep the Star Wars ones. My partner keeps those because he loves Star Wars. Okay, let's have a look. So we have Chewbacca. It's from the Star Wars collection and it's number 63. Bring you up a little bit closer, then you can see him. Oh, now he is actually very cute, isn't he? Okay, show you all around the box. And as ever with these Bitty Pops, they're really good because you can take them out. Now these Bitty Pops, all of them I got from, I'm pretty sure it was Toys for £1 and I think they were £2. Which I think is a really good deal because I've seen them a lot more expensive than that in other shops. So here is Chewbacca out of his box. he looks like a cuddly teddy bear, doesn't he? And he's not, but he looks like one here. Little booty. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, for safety's sake, let's pop him back in his little box. And we will put him with, gone blurry for some reason, we will put him with the rest of the Star Wars collection that I have. There you go, they are lovely. Alright guys, let's mark him off on here. I am not sure my camera keeps going blurry. I'm going to have to get my partner to have a look at that for me. Stuart, you're going to have to get on the case. Okay. Let's tick him off because he is there in the middle. My goodness, that is so blurry. Let me have a look. I'm not sure why that is so. It's not focusing on anything else. Okay. There we go. We've ticked him off. And I will speak to you all again very soon. Thanks very much for watching. Bye for now. Hello again. Now today I'm going to open something that I am quite excited about. In fact, I'm very excited about it. Now, my partner collects Funko Pops and I have thought about showing them on here at some point if that's what you'd be interested in. And he particularly likes Star Wars. Well, he likes all of them. But we went into the Entertainer today to pick up a few things. And I thought, do I get these or do I not? And I didn't pick any up. And then I got home and in the bag were 12 of these from different series. There's a Star Wars, Mutant Ninja Turtles, Disney Princesses, and I think the DC ones. So I think there might be 8. But I thought, thank you so much. And I think it's because, to be honest, he wants to display it for himself. But I've also had a couple of requests to open these and I've been told that I'd like them. So I'm going to give it a go. So as you can see, this is the Star Wars collection. I don't know how many there are. Oh, there we go. They're all at the back. Now then. Which one would I like? I'm not sure. I like all of them. I like that one. R2-D2, C-3PO. I think one of those maybe. Okay. These were £3, by the way, in the Entertainer, if anybody's interested in getting some. Let's have a look what we've got. Oh, I do love a baddie, guys. I do love a baddie. So we've got Darth Vader. Now, I've seen some videos where people have been able to push these out, but I don't want to break it. So I think I'll just leave it like that. We can see it clear enough, can't we? Darth Vader, number 509, Bitty Pop from Funko. Now, I love that. And I know that my partner will too. Yes. I now need them all. Let's mark off from here that we have Darth Vader. There we go. And I'm going to say goodbye for now. And I will see you all again soon. Bye. Hello again. So today I'm going to open a new toy for me. And I'm not sure if I've seen any of you open these either. And that's the Star Wars Rollins. Says there's 1 Rollins in the packet. I got this from Pound Fun, and I will just bring it up close so you can see the 20 that you can collect. There we go. I'm not really bothered which one I get because they all look amazing and it's a brand new thing for me. So I'm wondering if inside there's going to be a collection sheet as well, because it feels like there's some cardboard in there or some paper as well as the little toy. So I'm just going to start this off here. Let's bring you back a little bit so you can see a bit better. And let's see what we have inside. So this Star Wars Rollins Disney. Oh, that's all not in my language. Okay, I've got all the, that's cool, isn't it? So it's a little booklet, all the ones that you can collect. I love that. Okay, so let's see which one we have. We have this one. Boba Fett. Is that Boba Fett? That's my favourite one to play with in the Lego game. Cool, let me show you all the way around. He's really cool. It's like a Weeble. Do you remember Weebles? Maybe most of you won't. When I was little, there were Weebles and they used to wobble but not fall down. Okay, let's see if we can find him in our book and we can mark him off. Not that one, not that one, not that one, nope. This one, here we go. Mandaloriana. Boba Fett. Doesn't really. Oh. Can't read it, but we can mark him off. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll mark him off in the book anyway. And that means we only have 19 left to collect. And I'll bring it up closer for those of you that can read it. And it's Boba Fett. Lovely. Alright guys, what do we think? I'm going to collect some more of these. It's one of my more favourite things that I've got from Toys for a Pound, if I'm honest. I do have a really big one of these with a couple of them in. But I think my partner's going to open that on his Star Wars channel on YouTube. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. And I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello and welcome to this wonderfully warm Saturday. Today I'm going to open something slightly different. It's just a little bit of a bigger surprise package. It's something I got from Pound Fun and it's Star Wars. It looks like inside we have 2 of the Rollins figures and a comic book. But I've got a feeling it's not going to be in English because the writing on the front looks possibly Spanish or Italian. But please correct me if I'm wrong. So let's have a look what's inside. And we'll take it from there. So we do have a little comic book inside. And I am correct, it is a different language, but that's fine. Oh, there's little things to colour and a maze and a word search and find where bits go and another maze and another one and another picture. Lovely. Wonderful. So let's have a look what else we have in here. It feels like there's more than just 2 characters in here. Oh, okay. So we have a bag, and in here, I'm guessing it tells you what we have. Oh no, I'm wrong. Now I'm going to have to ask my partner what this character is because I'm not very good at Star Wars. Stuart, what's that?
Jabba the Hutt.
I should have known that one. It's Jabba the Hutt. So I'll show you all the way around. Here we go. And very much like, I don't know if anybody of you remember the Weebles. If you're like me and you were born in the 70s, you'll remember the Weebles. They wobble but they don't fall down. This is what these roll-ins do. Excellent. And also in that packet, oh my goodness, do you know what? There's another one in there. Again, I'm just going to check with Stuart. What's that, Stuart?
A biker scout from Return of the Jedi.
It's a biker scout from Return of the Jedi. So I'll show you all the way around that. Lovely. That means we're going to get 4 of them. That's brilliant. And then in there you have lots of information about all the characters that you can get. And then we also have in here another packet, which I'm guessing Oh, there's just one in this one. Wow. Cool. I think we've got more than we should have done in this packet, but I'm not complaining about that. So in this one we have, let me just check.
An Ewok. It's like Wicket.
That's an Ewok, and it looks like
Wicket.
Wicket. There we are. Lovely. Well, they're really sweet, because I don't think this is very much money at all, this one. Really, in fact, that's probably the best thing I've had from Pound Fun, if I'm completely honest. All right, guys, there we are. What do you think? I think they're really cute, and I'm probably going to have to give them to Stuart. All right, thanks very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello, today I've had a request, and that's from Toby, one of the subscribers and friends of my TikTok account, and that's for a Star Wars roll-ins. So of course, if any of you want me to open anything for you and I have it or I can get it, please do ask, because I will absolutely oblige. So must be a big Star Wars fan, as am I, and especially my partner, really big Star Wars fans. So I have opened a couple of these before, and I do have these two, but I also have Boba Fett, and I can't find him. But these are the ones that you can collect. Bring you closer. There we are. So I have, obviously, Jabba. I also have a Boba Fett, and then I obviously have an Ewok. So I'm hoping for anything new. I'd love a Yoda. I'd love a C-3PO or a Chewbacca. But if I'm honest, a new one would be great. Even Darth Maul would be good. Okay. I do love a baddie. Right. Let's have a look what we have in here. The good thing is we also get a booklet, and I'll go through that with you in a minute. Now, that's what I couldn't find earlier on today to tick off my list, but we'll do that again today. So you get your little booklet, but the most important thing you get in here is your little figure, and we have Chewbacca. Oh, he looks angry. Oh, do you know what they look like they're in at the Senate? You know, when they're in the little, and even ET's on it, you know, when they're in the little chairs and they want to speak, they look like, I know they're not, they're just supposed to keep them up, but that's what it looks like to me. So we have these three, also Boba Fett. I'm happy he was one of the ones that I wanted. Toby, which one do you want? Or any of you? Which ones are you particularly looking for? So let's have a look at this booklet. So this is all the ones that they have in here. Unfortunately, it's not in my language, I'm afraid, but there's Chewbacca. I think I might just mark them off on here, actually. Let's do that instead. Let's do that instead. So we have, oh, not with that pen. Oh, what's happened to my pen? It doesn't want to be open. I bet I've left it open all night and it's not working. Let me see if I have another one. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go and get some. Oh, it'll have to be gold. That's okay too. Definitely need some more Sharpie pens. Okay, so we've got that one and that one, and we have that one, and now we have that one. So it would be nice to get one off the top or that one. I do have another one of these to open. So guys, just to remind you, if there is anything that you would like me to open in particular, let me know and I will oblige. Thanks very much for watching. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye for now. Hello, and today I've got something new for me. And a lot of you have been asking for Stitch, and a lot of you have been telling me that Stitch is your favourite. So I found these in B&M for £5, and I thought I'd open one. This is the Feed Me Stitch series. just says collect them all. Now, everybody that I've seen open these online have found it really hard with the tear strip, and I'm not going to be any better at it, I don't think. I think there's just a bit too much plastic all over it, isn't there? Now, I'm probably in the minority here, but I haven't watched the Stitch movie. Don't be shocked. All my children are a lot older, and they weren't of an age to watch Stitch when it came out, or if they were, they didn't watch it with me. So I haven't watched it, but it is on my list to watch. Now, I love the packaging. It actually looks like little Stitch ears. That's really cute. Okay, let's see what we have inside. So inside we have the list, which I'm sure you've all seen, but for those of you that haven't, and for me, let's have a look. Apparently there's a glittery rare Stitch. Now, I'd really want that. Otherwise, let's have a look. I like the coconut one and the donut and the cupcake Stitch and the snow cone. I'm not really bothered which one I get. Let's have a look what we have. Oh, we have the coconut Stitch. Let's bring you up close and I can show you. Look how cute. Now, when I was on holiday, I think it was probably the Dominican Republic or Cuba with my children a while back, quite a few years back actually. We were given a coconut to drink out of, and I didn't like it, but it looks really cute, doesn't it there? I love it. Oops, and I dropped it. Okay, lovely. Let's just put him back in there for a minute and I will mark him off. And we have coconut Stitch right there. Lovely. Right, guys. Once more, here we are. He's coconut Stitch. I love him, and I definitely need to get the rest of this series now. Thanks for watching, and I'll speak to you soon. Bye for now. Hello again, guys. So today I have something that's new for me to open, but I'm pretty sure I've seen some of you open it online. Now, this is Disney Stitch Series 1 Mash'ems. There are 6 to collect, and there you can see the ones that they are. If I were to pick, I think I'd like the one in the pineapple, or obviously the mystery. So let's have a look and see which one we get today. I have started it off, I think. Did I start it off? Yes, I started it off the other side. Okay. Don't know how easy this is going to be. Ooh, that was a good one. Okay. So let's have a look which one we have. So that's a little container. Ooh, okay. Ooh. I don't like sticky, icky, gooey, yucky things, but this isn't too bad. It's not as bad as So we have Stitch. I know they're all Stitch, but this one is original Stitch. Let me just have a look in back. So we have, oops, that one there. Third one along. How gorgeous. Look, it's gooey. Right, let's take you all around. Oh, look at his little floppy ears. Excuse me, I have to admit, I have never watched Stitch. I'm getting there. I'm going through all the Disney movies. I've sort of stalled on the Rescuers, but I will watch it in the next few days. And he is gorgeous. Now, I think I picked this one up from Asda, actually, for £2 or £2.50. So, lovely. So, I'll just squidgy-widgy him once more. I think I do now need to go and collect some more of these because they're gorgeous, aren't they? Let's be honest. Everybody loves Stitch. All right, guys. I will say goodbye for now, and thanks very much for watching. Speak to you all again soon. Bye for now. Hello, so today I'm going to open something slightly different, and that is a mega surprise pack, cookies and games and surprises, and it's a Stitch one. It's by the company Candy Planets, and it says collect them all. I picked it up from a local home bargain shop for £1.99, so I thought we'd all have a look what's inside. I mean, everybody loves Stitch, don't they? So get the tear strip at the top. I really do not know what's in here apart from it says cookies. So let's have a look. So the first thing that we have is, that's clever. It's a memory game. You see all the different pictures. So it's one of those games where you flip it over and you see if you can remember where the other one is. Anyway, I'll faff with that later. Lovely. So the first thing was the memory game, and now let's see what else we have in here. We have this. Let me just bring you slightly closer. That's better. We have this, and I'm guessing that this might be the cookie. It looks like you can get different characters from Disney as well. That's interesting. Oh, I love Dory. Let's have a look, see if this is that's the cookie. So we're going to leave that for Stuart. Sorry, I just knocked the camera then. Let's see what else we have. There's a big thing in here. Oh, look, it's a colouring sheet. It's a lovely picture of Stitch. Oh, and we've got a maze. I don't know what that is. I guess it's a little game. And then some more colouring pictures. Oh, there's even one of Angel there, look. We have, what is in here? Take you back. Oh, it's a lovely little poster. That's cute. Very nice. There's still more in here. There's still more in here, guys. Then we have lots of lovely stickers. They're really cute. I'm going to save those for when I start my Etsy shop, when people buy my little things. And then we have, oh, no, that's part of a jigsaw, so I'm guessing the rest of it's in here somewhere. Can't keep me hanging on with just half a jigsaw. There we are. Oh, that's lovely. So that's a little jigsaw. Let's put that together really quickly. It's nearly all together anyway, isn't it? I do have a big jigsaw I need to do. A couple of years, I'm obsessed. One of my other obsessions, other than toys, is Agatha Christie. So my lovely partner Stuart has bought me a jigsaw with all the different books on it that she's written. So there's the jigsaw, and then the final thing is it's another cookie. I'll just open it really quickly and show you. There we go. So all in all, for £1.99, I don't think that's a bad deal. It's a shame there weren't any crayons in there. But other than that, fantastic. All right, guys, thanks very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello, so I'm back at university today. I do it from home at Open University. I'm studying for an accountancy degree, and I'm starting back there today. So in celebration, I thought I would open a couple of my favourite toys that I have at the moment. And those are the Stitch figurines, the key rings that I purchased from Temu. I purchased a full box of these. I think there were 24 in the box. And I'm really keen to see if there's anything other than Stitch in the box, because the boxes are beautiful and it shows Angel, Scrump and Lilo there as well, but all I've opened is lots of Stitches. Don't get me wrong, I love Stitch, I'm happy with opening Stitch, but it would be nice to see if there's anything else or just something new. So I'm going to open this one first. In fact, let's choose that one first. Okay, so let's have a look, shall we? The boxes are a bit bashed in. That happened while it was being delivered to me, but the items inside are beautiful. Okay, so we do have another stitch. However, this is a new one for me. They are absolutely beautiful, these. I really do love them. And I think my favourite part is the fact that most of them are food themed. And I love anything that's food themed. But it carries on around the back. I love it. Really cute. Bit dodgy on the paintwork on the ear, this one. That's the first time I've seen anything that's a little bit meh. But still beautiful. So I'm hoping that I get, so that's a new one. I'm hoping that I get another new one. Anything that isn't new is going to be going up on my Etsy shop soon. But I'm still loading all my mini brands at the minute. Today I'm going to load some mini brands series 3. Okay. Let's have a look at the second box. This, oh gosh, that didn't work very well, did it? Let's see if there's anything new in here. Should we have a poke? Oh. Okay, so this is actually a duplicate for me. It's gorgeous. I can't tell whether he's in a floaty or a rubber ring that's in the shape of a donut, or if he's sitting in a real donut and he's munching his way out of it. But I love this one. Those are the two we've had. This is a slightly darker one. There are some of them that are darker than others, a darker blue. But again, I love the fact that they carry on with the detail at the back. And they are lovely key rings to have. Really, really sweet little items. So that's a duplicate for me. And that's a new one for me. So 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Is it? All right, guys. Thank you very much for watching. And I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello again. I am still in my new place for the moment, my temporary situation, shall we say, until I've sorted out my Etsy store. But today I want to open you another one of the Stitch figures. These are key rings. It's something that I picked up from Temu really cheaply, and they're really nice. I have picked 3 so far, and I've got 1 duplicate. So I'm hoping that I can get either Scrump or Lilo or Angel or one of the Stitches that I don't already have. Because I was a little bit disappointed that I'd got a duplicate only opening 3 boxes, and I'm hoping that there's not, you know, there's not only just 5 types of these and then the rest will be the same, because there's no tick list or anything for me to see. So that being said, let's have a look, shall we? There is no blind box on these, so let's look at the back. Oh, that's definitely a new one for me. I wonder if we can get this one as well with a guitar. Oh my goodness, how cute is in the bath with his little rubber ducky. Oh, I'm guessing it's a boy. I always think Angel's a girl and Stitch is a boy. Correct me if I'm wrong. Look how precious that is. Little rubber ducky in a bath. Oh, he's precious. I'm going to go and get the other 2 and show you those. Okay, so these are the other 2 that I have. So I have Stitch on a scooter. And I have a really big Stitch. Is he love struck or sad? I can't really tell. You tell me. So he's a different colour to the other 2. But they're so precious. Really, really sweet. Really, really sweet. If you heard some noise, then I'm so sorry. My partner downstairs just put the music on. It's a little bit louder than I think he thought it was going to be. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. And I am thinking of opening the rest of these on a live. If you'd like to see me on a live, opening the rest of these Stitch boxes, let me know and I will. Alright guys, thanks very much. Speak to you all again soon. Bye for now. Hello again. I am still in my new place for the moment, my temporary situation, shall we say, until I've sorted out my Etsy store. But today I want to open you another one of the Stitch figures. These are key rings. It's something that I picked up from Temu really cheaply, and they're really nice. I have picked 3 so far, and I've got 1 duplicate, so I'm hoping that I can get either Scrump or Lilo or Angel or one of the Stitches that I don't already have, because I was a little bit disappointed that I'd got a duplicate only opening 3 boxes, and I'm hoping that there's not, you know, there's not only just 5 types of these and then the rest will be the same, because there's no tick list or anything for me to see. So that being said, let's have a look, shall we? There is no blind box on these, so let's look at the back. Oh, that's definitely a new one for me. I wonder if we can get this one as well with a guitar. Oh my goodness, how cute is in the bath with his little rubber ducky. Oh, I'm guessing it's a boy. I always think Angel's a girl and Stitch is a boy. Correct me if I'm wrong. Look how precious that is. Little rubber ducky in a bath. Oh, he's precious. I'm going to go and get the other 2 and show you those. Okay, so these are the other 2 that I have. So I have Stitch on a scooter. And I have a really big Stitch. Is he love struck or sad? I can't really tell. You tell me. So he's a different colour to the other 2. But they're so precious. Really, really sweet. Really, really sweet. If you heard some noise, then I'm so sorry. My partner downstairs just put the music on. It's a little bit louder than I think he thought it was going to be. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. And I am thinking of opening the rest of these on a live. If you'd like to see me on a live, opening the rest of these Stitch boxes, let me know and I will. Alright guys, thanks very much. Speak to you all again soon. Bye for now. Hello, so today I want to open my second one of the Stitch figures that I bought from Temu. I love the packaging on these. Clearly made in China, can't read that unfortunately. And the last time I had one of these I got a Stitch, which I'll show you in a minute. They're key rings. So I've remembered the little girl's name, it's Lilo. So I would like a Scrump or a Lilo or an Angel or anything new. Last time I got this one, it's absolutely gorgeous. They're a nice sturdy keyring, beautiful blue colour. So I'm hoping for something new. If I don't get something new, then obviously I'll open another one for you as well. Okay, let me just move my camera back a little bit now. And we'll have a look together what we have inside. Oh, it looks like a new one. Absolute. Oh, it's stuck at the bottom. There we go. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's gorgeous. He's on a little scooter. Oh my goodness. It's a different colour to the last one as well. Beautiful, beautiful. Really sturdy too. Oh. Do you know what, guys? I think we'll open another one as well. Okay, let's open one in an orange box. Oh, look at that. Pow, pow, pow. I really want a Lilo or a Scrump or an Angel, but I'm loving the figures that I've got already. So, let's see what's inside here. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I've got a duplicate. That's absolutely fine because I'm going to be setting up an Etsy store soon and I'll pop him on there. Oh no. Never mind, it doesn't matter. We've got 3 beautiful ones there anyway, haven't we? I'm not going to open another one because I've already opened 2. But how gorgeous are they? If I had to pick a favourite one so far, I'd have to say it's that one. Bit disappointed that I've got a duplicate. For some reason I thought, stupidly, getting a full box of them, that they'd all be different characters, but it doesn't tell you how many characters there are. But gorgeous, love it. All right, guys, well, doesn't want to stay up on his scooter, look. Gorgeous. All right, guys, thanks very much for watching. I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello, I've got a new toy alert today, and it's Disney Stitch. There are 2 packs in here, and they are Cookie and Surprise. This is something that I picked up from Home Bargain yesterday. I think it was 99p. I thought, oh, it's Stitch. We like Stitch. Let's have a look. So, it's 2 packs in here, so there are 2 to open. I'm just going to pick that one. Don't know what it is. Thought it was going to be an egg. It's not an egg. Chocolate chip cookie and surprise. Okay. Never seen anybody open these before. Is there a tear strip? Sort of. Okay. I love the colour blue. Very nice bright blue. To me, that was a spaghetti one. Okay, so never seen these before. Don't know what to expect. So we'll open it together. Okay, so inside we have a sticker of Angel. So I'm hoping we haven't spoilt the figure that we're going to get, if we're going to get a figure. We have, these are the cookies. 1 big cookie, goodness me. And then we also have, okay, like a spinny. Actually, that's quite sweet, isn't it? It's very dark in here today. That's really sweet. Can I blow it? Oh no, I can't blow it. No, it's not going to work. I love it. Is there anything else in there? No, that's it. Okay, so for 99p, that's not bad. So I've got a little spinny top, a cookie with a lot of chocolate chips in it, and a lovely sticker of Angel. All right, guys, thank you very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello, so it is day 3 and also the final day for now of me opening my Star Wars Kinder Surprise eggs. Behind this egg you can see the 2 that I already have. I have Kylo Ren and I have Yoda, and I love that the lightsabers are like swoosh swoosh. Really good, aren't they? So on the front of this one is Luke Skywalker, but on the front of the one I did yesterday, which was Yoda, was Princess Leia, and then in the front of the first one I did was Darth Vader. So I suppose that sort of told me there was a baddie in there, if that's how it works. I'm not saying it is because I don't know. The ones that we can get that we don't have already are here. So it's Princess Leia, Luke Skywalker, Chewie. I really want Boba Fett, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Looks like Darth Vader, doesn't it? And then we've got Rey and a Stormtrooper. So they all look pretty cool, don't they? So let's get into it, shall we? So do we think we're going to have a goodie, or do we think we're going to have a baddie? I think we're going to get another goodie. I'm going to tap the egg full up and see what. Ooh! Oh heck, that just crushed everywhere. Goodness me, where are my grandkids when I need them? Okay, so let's get into the little pod and see what we have today. Oh wow, is it going to be duplicate? Have you guessed right? Oh, it's a Stormtrooper. So it was a baddie. Depending on whose team you're on, obviously. Okay. Oh, he's gorgeous. Look at that. These are really well made toys for Kinder Egg, I must admit. Okay, so what we do is we put it on here. I love these. I might have to get Stuart to get me some more of these, actually. And then the little sticker, oh, if I can get it off, goes there. And then we can sort of add him or her to our little threes. Look at that. They are gorgeous. Yes, I definitely need some of these. Some more of these. He's not got a pew-pew or anything, has he, the stormtrooper? I think they'd given him a pew-pew. Okay, so we also get from these a little code. If you want to scan that, please do. And then you have your list of people that you can get. So our Mr. Stormtroopers or Mrs. is right at the end, so we'll mark that one off. And there we are. I love those. I do have another 3 Kinder Eggs, but they're not the Star Wars ones. They're from a different series, and I'm going to be opening those over the next 3 days. But for now, thank you for joining me in my 3-day Star Wars. And I hope you've enjoyed my videos, and I will speak to you all again very, very soon. Bye-bye for now. Hello, I've got a new toy for me today, and that's the Dino Strike Ice Age Zuru 5 Surprise. This was picked up from Home Bargain yesterday, and it was £4. So I thought I'd have a look at it. So let's just start this off camera. See what we have inside. I do like the Zuru toys. They're one of my favourite ones to open when I can get them at a reasonable price. Because as I've said many times before, I don't want to spend more than £5 on a toy, because it's an awful lot of money for you guys to have to go and splash out if one of your kiddies sees something they like on here. And also, I'm not paid for any of these videos, so, you know, not made of money, but I do love opening them. I really do. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, that second nail was a lot easier. So, we'll crack the ball open and then we'll have a look what's inside. So, first of all, we have Ice Age Slime. Oof. You know I'm not a slime fan, guys, but I'll have a look at that in a minute. Oops. And then we have the ones that you can collect. 1, 2, 3. There's only 4 of them, so that's good. Ooh, I quite like that one or that one. Not really bothered which one I get, though. Okay, and then we have instructions. I don't want to have a look at them in case it's the dinosaur. And then we'll have a look at what we actually have in our packet. Ooh, it was the dinosaur. Okay, so goodness gracious me. Very long tail. Can you guess what it is yet? Oops. Yes, I can guess what it is. Ooh, very nice. Okay. So, let's have a look at the instructions and see how we build this. Because I think we have a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Okay. And here he is. Not going to lie, that was a bit fiddly to build. But his tail moves and his head moves sort of, and his little, look at his little arms. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So we'll put him there a second and we'll have a look at this slime that I don't like to open. If I pour it into here, it shouldn't be too... Oof. Blech. Okay. Oh gosh. Ooh, it's that water slime as well. Oh my goodness me. What a beauty. It's a beautiful colour. It really is, but it's so yucky. Blech. Oh, Sorry if you can hear a banging noise, guys. I think it's my neighbours putting their rubbish out. I've got all the windows open because it's boiling. Ew, stuck to the stuck to my phone. Oh, that is just rank. Oh God, I just don't see the appeal of slime at all. I don't get it. That's rank. Okay. So let's find our creature on here. Well, it's none of them, is it? That's weird. Okay. Is it a favourite one that I have, or a special edition? I don't know. I can't mark him off because he's not on there. The plot thickens. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching, and I will speak to you all again very soon. Enjoy this wonderful summer weather, and don't get too hot. Bye for now. Hello again. So today I am going to open a Mini Brands Disney Series 2 Store Edition. Now I haven't opened any of these since right at the beginning of my very first videos. If you go all the way back, you will see some there, a couple of them. And the reason that I haven't opened any since then is because they are usually over my maximum spend of £5. But I managed to pick up a couple of balls for £4.99, excuse me, in the Entertainer. I know it's because it's an old series, but I couldn't find Series 1 anywhere. And Series 2 is the oldest one that I could find. And I don't have any of the other series. So I thought I'd go as far back as I could. So in the background, you can see the ones that I already have. I've got 3 Star Wars ones, some Toy Story, some Marvel, and obviously some Disney ones. So I'm hoping that we get some new ones today. Okay, let's have a look what we have in this ball. Oh, too close. That's better. Okay, I have started it off, but it didn't make much of a difference. Goodness gracious me. Okay. Hopefully we won't get too much spaghetti. But it's definitely a raveller. Move these ones back a little bit. Maybe I'll have better luck with, goodness gracious me, the second layer, huh? Right, where's the start for the second layer? Right, okay, let's have a look at that one instead. Oh my goodness me. Opening the newer ones, like the Netflix balls and the plushy pets, is so much easier than these old ones. They're awful. Okay. And so much plastic. I've got a little tickle in my throat today, so I do apologise if I cough. There we go. Okay. There, we've got it open anyway, so. Alright. Let's take a look in here, shall we? Finally, there we go. Okay, I'm going to open this one first. Let's have a look. Oh, and it is something new. It's Jasmine. Now, I've never got anything back from Jasmine before. She is gorgeous. Look. I don't think I've got any of... I've got one of the anime dolls of Mulan, but I've not got one of these little ones. Gorgeous. So that's my first new one. We'll put her there. This is a big wedge. What have we got in here? Okay. So we've got a list, but I've already got one of those. And we've got the Mickey barbecue. Lovely. That can go with Minnie's Playhouse. That's 2 new ones. This one doesn't sound like it's got much in it either. Oh, yes, I've got to repeat. So this one will go into my 10,000 likes giveaway on TikTok, so that's fine. So I've already got this one here, so we'll put that one to one side. Okay, so we've got 2 out of 5 that are new. What's this one? Ooh, now this is new for me. This is Kylo Ren from Star Wars. Lovely. Yep, that's a good one. My partner's into anything Star Wars, so he can have that one. And then the last one is another new one. It is, oh, what's his name? Why can't I remember his name? Thanos. It's Thanos. Oh, it's gorgeous. Okay, well, if you can call Thanos gorgeous. But the little model itself is, I love the gold. Okay, lovely. So, all in all, just one repeat. All right, guys, let's just mark everything off that we've got. And then we can go. Right. Got any golds yet? Get anything from there? I'd like one of the suitcases, but I think everybody says that, don't they? Or the basket. Right, so we've got a Mickey barbecue, so we'll mark that one off. Okay. Anything on there? Thanos, there we are, number 31. Kylo Ren from there. So we just need to find one more, and that's Jasmine. Where are you, Jasmine? There you are, number 50. Nearly ticked Ariel off instead then. All right, guys. Wonderful. Thanks very much for watching, and I will speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello again. Today I'm really excited because I've managed to pick up one of the Zuru Mini Brands Disney series, and this is series 2, but I've noticed that the packaging is different in these than the other ones, because it feels like it's the new style packaging with the newer series. So it's quite exciting in itself, but also the fact that I've managed to pick this up from Aldi for £3.99. Bargain. Okay, so in the background you can see the ones that I already have. I'm getting quite a good collection now. I've got quite a large selection of the Star Wars toys, and I've got a few of the Marvel, and then we've got the Toy Story and the Disney ones at the bottom. Lovely. Okay, so I am not really bothered what I get, but as long as it's new, I'll be a happy little bunny. Okay, so as ever, I have started this off, but it didn't work this time like it usually does. Never mind. Let's move that back a little bit further, and then I've got a little bit more room to open this up. Okay. Oh, we're going to get spaghetti anyway. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, and let's find the test for the second one. There it is. I think I'm going to have to use my little tool, guys, to open that. Otherwise, we're going to get spaghetti again. It won't be a second. So, let's... Oh, do you know what? This ball is determined not to open, isn't it? Never mind. It will open. You will open, ball, because I want to see what new goodies I can get inside. Okay. Done. Getting a big pile of rubbish at the side of me. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look, it's like the new bags. I'm just going to check that it's the same checklist. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. It's just that it's just in a new style bag. So, as with all of the zeros, we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 part packages to open, or segments to open if it's the old school one, and 5 chances of getting a new one. Okay, let's have a look what we have in the first one. Ooh, a bit tricky to open sometimes, these little bags, aren't they? What are you? What are you? You look new, you look new, and you are. So we have Spider-Man, and I'm pretty sure we don't have him already. No, we don't. Let's move first back a bit further because it's making this go blurry because it wants to pick up on them. In fact, I'll just move those out of the way entirely. There we go. So here he is. I'm going to move you closer. Here is Spider-Man. He's got a little web. It's a shame there isn't a web. It's just like on the cardboard itself, but it's still cute. Excuse me. Okay. Here he is. So he's definitely a new one. So that is wonderful. And in the second box, we have another new one and another Star Wars. This one is a Sith Trooper. Wonderful. So it's a lucky box so far. Excellent. We'll put him next to Spider-Man. And then let's have a look at the third box or bag. And in here we have another new one. Excellent. And it's the Minnie Mouse picnic hamper. How gorgeous is that one? It's just a shame you can't open it, but it's very, very cute. I love that one. Okay, so that's 3 new ones, 3 out of 3. The next packet we have in it, oh, this is another Star Wars. Okay, now this is a repeat, but that's fine because that will go into my 10,000 likes giveaway prize on TikTok. Not a problem. I'll just quickly tell you about that. So I'm at over 8,000 likes now on TikTok. So thank you all very much. Those of you that are liking my content and looking at my content, I really appreciate it. So as a massive thank you, when I get to 10,000 likes, I am going to do a worldwide giveaway of all of my duplicates. And when I get nearer to the 10,000, I will do a short video showing you everything that you could win. Okay. Let's have a look what's in. Ooh, that just popped up really quick then, didn't it? Let's have a look what's in the last box. Is this also a new one? Okay, no, that is also a repeat. So this one will be going into my 10,000 giveaway. Okay, so those are the 2 that are duplicates, and these are the 3 new ones. And I think that's not bad considering I've got quite a few of them now. All right, guys. Thanks very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Goodbye for now. Hello. Today I've got a Disney Mini Brands Season 2 that I thought we could have a look at. So let's just get it out and see if we can do it. Nope. Let's have a look at the second rip, see if that's any better. Oh, that's much better. Okay, so let's see what's in our wedges today. In the first pod, looks like a woody drinks bottle. Gorgeous. And the second, it's got a list, which we'll have a look at in a second, and a Stormtrooper's helmet, which I know for a fact my partner's going to want to pinch off me because he loves Star Wars. The third one. Looks like a Minnie's Playhouse. Just a little box, but it does look like you can see all the characters at the top there. Still very cute. In the fourth card. If I can see what that says. It's an animation style. Looks like Mulan, sorry. Of course it's Mulan. And then in the last card, Lightning McQueen from the Cars. Lovely. Put them all together for you. There we are. Let's just lastly have a little look at the list. There's all the rares. Lots and lots and lots of things. That's lovely. Hello. So today I want to open another Series 2 Foodie Mini Brands ball. You can see in the background all the ones that I already have, including my Frozen Moment. So let's just push these back a little bit and get myself some more room to see what we get this time. Excuse me. Okay. I did pre-cut that one, but it didn't work perfectly, but it was better than it has been. So let's move you a little so you can see what we have. Okay, let's just start this bit here as well. That's better. Okay, so as with all the other Foodie Mini Brands balls, you have 5 packets in the ball and a list. Put the list to one side and let's have a look to see what we have in here. Okay, let's start with this one. Oh, and it is a new one for me, which is great. Sorry, I'm just moving the rubbish there. This is Cinnabon drink, or is it a milkshake? Lovely. We'll have a look at the end. This one feels quite big. Feels like it might be a burger or... Oh, lovely. So that's a buttery jack. Is that a gold or is it just the colour of the box? We'll find out in a little minute. Next one, we'll open this. Looks like it might be a drink. Oh, it is. Ooh, yummy. It's a milkshake from Jack in the Box. Lovely. Whoops, fell over. Doesn't want to stand up, we'll leave it like that. And the next one. These are all new to me so far, which is absolutely great, and hopefully I haven't just jinxed it. Next one, and I have just jinxed it. I do already have these, which is fine. So I'll put it in the duplicate pile for my giveaway when I get to 1,000 followers, which we're well on the way of doing now, guys, by the way. 702, I think, last time I checked. And the last one feels like it's going to be a Pizza Hut box, and it is. I do have some of the pizzas, so hopefully this will be a new one for me, and it is a new one. Lovely. Okay, so we've got 4 new ones. I don't think that's bad at all. So let's have a look to see. So the first one we have is there, number 5, Jack in the Box Strawberry Shake Large. That sounds yummy. Okay. That's what that one. And then the next one we have, I think, is there at the top. Number 8, Cinnabon Mocolata Chill. Okay. Lovely. Let's move those out of the way. We know what those are. Then we just need to find the pizza and the burger. And I think it is, you know, I think it's a rare. Super rare Jack in the Box Classic Buttery Jack. Yay! I thought it was a rare. Gold, can you see? Lovely. Let's mark that one off. Okay. And then the last one is a pizza. And it's this one at the bottom. Classic Crust Carbonara Pizza. Delicious. That's wonderful, guys. What a good ball. And one thing to add to my giveaway pile. All right, guys. Thanks very much for watching today. Speak to you soon. Bye-bye. Hello again. So today I want to open another one of my Foodie Mini Brands by Zuru, Series 2. I do have one frozen moment out of these, and it is the one on the front of the ball there. So I'm hoping to get some more. So let's have a look, shall we? Oh, so close. So close. Ow. Right. This one's a bit, another ball that's welded. And, right, let's see if I can start the second one off and do it that way. Dear me. Right. Flipping heck. Right, gone, done. Fantastic. So let's have a look what we've got in this ball. Oh, so as with every other of the Foodie Mini Brands, we have 5 packets and a list. Don't need that list because I already have one with the ones that were ticked off. So let's have a look, see what we've got in here, and I'll bring you so you can take a good look. So in the first little bag, we have, oh, now this is new for me, and it's from Cinnabon. Oh, look at that, have a close look, can you see? Looks like there's actually sugar on the top. Lovely, and that's real paper. Gorgeous, so that's the first one. Okay, let's take a look. Now this feels like a pizza box. Now we have the pepperoni pizza as well as the pepperoni frozen moments. So let's see if this is a new one. It is, it's a new one for me. Lovely. And we'll have a look in a minute which one that is. Excellent, 2 for 2. Okay, let's have a look at this next one. And flip it over. Okay, this is also a new one for me. Fantastic. I do have one of them that looks a little bit like this, but it's not this one. I can't open it. There we are. All the lids come off, so it's really good. Well, that looks like it's some sort of lettuce, some rice, and something else on the top there. Lovely. That's 3 new ones. And the next one. Oh, now this feels like a box. It's from Jack in the Box. Do I have that one? Let me have a look. Oh. They look the same. Yes, that's a duplicate for me. That's fine. I'll put it in the duplicate pile. I think I've decided, other than a specific one that one of you's asked for, I think with my duplicates, I am going to save a lot of them for a giveaway when I get to 1,000. So this one will indeed go into the giveaway pile. So I'll get another box for that going. Now this feels quite big. Let's have a look. Oh, looks like it's something else from Cinnabon. This is new for me. Oh, look. Cinnamon rolls. Yummy. Wonderful. So I do have 4 new ones. So let's just tick them off on my list. I've only got one of the drinks. I've already got that burger ticked off. Here it is. We've got that one. So it's P.F. Chang's chicken lettuce wraps. Lovely. Let's mark that off. There we go. And then I've got 2 of those, but nothing on there today. Oh, now the pizza doesn't look like those. I think it's that one at the top there. Is it? Yeah. Oh, focus. Okay, original pan supreme pizza. Tick that one. Okay, so that's that gone. So we're looking for the 2 Cinnabon things now. As I said, I do have that frozen moment. It's not one of those. Not one of those. There we go. So we've got the Cinnabon at the top there, number 82. And then I think the other one we've got is this at the bottom. Cinnabon Bon Bites, number 85. So we're doing really well. Out of, I think I've opened 5 balls now. Really well. Okay, guys. Yeah, I think I'm going to start doing a duplicate pile for a giveaway. Thanks very much for watching. Speak to you soon. Bye. Hello. So today I am going to open another Foodie Mini Brands ball. Now I think this is either my 3rd or 4th. It's series 2. It's from Zero and I really do love them. I have this already as a frozen moment, which I'm really excited about. And there are 95 plus minis to collect. So I haven't got anywhere near as many as that yet. I do have a favourite that I've already got, and it has to be this fish ice cream. Okay, let's get this ball open. Ooh, lovely. Okay. Oh, all of these first layers on these Foodie Mini Brand balls that I bought have literally just stuck. Oh. That is not a great experience doing that. So let's have a look where the other tear strip is. Can't see it. It's probably under there somewhere. Let's have a look. Sorry guys, I don't want to spend all of the video just opening and making spaghetti for you. Let's just... Oh my gosh. Let's make our own tear strip, shall we? Oh my goodness me. Gosh. Finally. There we are. That was very frustrating. Okay. Let's listen to the pop. Lovely. So as with every other ball, you get 5 little bags and your list. Don't need the list. So let's have a look. I'll bring you up closer and then you got. So this is the first bag. Now this feels like quite a big one. Okay, what is this? Triple treat box. Don't think it opens. It's all right, it's trying to read the wording on the bags behind. So triple treat box, that's the first one. That is new for me. Now this one is a very flat bag. Let's have a look what's in here. Ooh, this is something else that's new for me. That's our pretzel. Look. Yummy. Brilliant. That's 2 new ones. Third bag. That feels like it might be a drink. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, this is something else that's new for me. Now, this is something that we have in the UK, obviously, because it's Subway drink. That's only the second drink I've had as well, so that's good. So they're all new so far. This feels like it might be another pizza box. Yes, it is. Do seem to get a pizza box in nearly all of the balls. What's in here? Is it new? Oh, no, I do have this one. That's the pepperoni one, which is fine because we have got 3 new ones. I'll just put that to the side. And then the last one, not sure what that is. Let's have a look. Oh, ooh, something else new for me. Is that curly fries from Jack in the Box? Good, so that's 4 new ones. So let's have a look at our list and mark them off. You shout if you see them first for me. There's not on there. It's not on there. There. So it was the soda cup. So let's tick that one off. Oops. And then we didn't get a burger. Didn't get one of those or one of those. See, I do already have that pizza one. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's flip over. Oh, you can get a frozen moment of that. That's not the frozen moment, is it? Nope. Okay. Is that the one? Yes, I think that might be it there. That one. Cool. So let's mark that off. Oh no, that's supposed to be scented. And that one isn't scented, so it's not that one. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and that's the... Move these out of the way because it's making it read that instead. Triple treat box, we've got that one. Oh, I think I can see it. Finally, we found the right one. It is the Jack in the Box French fries large. Lovely. Is there any other way to eat your French fries other than large? I don't think so. Now we're just looking for the pretzel. Oh, why can't I see it? Oh, there we are. And we have, let me get the pretzel again. Yeah, that's a pepperoni pretzel. Auntie Annie's pepperoni pretzel. Lovely. I'll mark that one off. Good. And I will say goodbye for now. See you again soon, guys. Thanks for watching. Hello again. So today I am going to open, I think it's my 3rd Foodie Mini Brands by Zero, and this is series 2. So let's get a little bit and let's see what we've got. Now I already have this frozen moment. So I'm looking for any other frozen moment, any other special, or in fact anything that I don't already have. Oh, do you know, I thought I'd done a perfect start to that then. And I didn't. Right, let's see if this will be better. Nope. Okay, not a problem. Ooh, there we are. Okay. Let's see. Oh my goodness me. No one just couldn't open it. It's all stuck to the other layer. Right. I don't know if you guys find this, but some of the balls, they're just welded, the paper's welded onto each other. There we go. Okay. So, let's have a look. Oh, so as with every other ball, you get a list, which I've already got, and 5 packages. So, let's see what we've got in each. So, in the first one, we have, oh, no, this is new for me. Gorgeous. Get a bit more light on there. There we go. What I do love about series 2 is that they actually open and you can take the food out so you can have a closer look. It's on a lovely little plate. And we'll have a look what they are all called when I've opened the rest. The next one. Oh, now this feels like it's going to be a box of some sort. Now this is a repeat for me. And it's the Jack in the Box pancakes, I think. So that's a repeat. But that's not a problem. And the next one. 1 out of 2 so far. Oh, now this is definitely new for me. This is fish and rice, is it? We'll have a look in a minute. So that's a new one. And then, oh, now I haven't had any money before. Not from this series. So, $1,000, whatever denomination that is. And in it was also this little Pizza Hut box with, oh, not coming out. There we are. Chicken wings. And again, you can take them out, which is great. Okay. So that's 3 new ones, and let's have a look at what this last one is. Now this last one feels like it's a pizza box as well, and it is, and it's, oh, now pepperoni. Now again, that is a new one for me. So let's have a look at my list and tick it off. Turn it all the right way in it. So I haven't got anything on that page. I've got that one already, but not in this box. Nothing on that page. I've got that burger, but not in this box. I've got that down there, but not in this box. Okay, so this is the one we've got today, and that is Ikuru Gunkan Sushi. I do apologise for my pronunciation. Let me get my pen and I'll mark it off while we're doing it. So it was that one at the bottom, number 33. Okay, so looking for the pepperoni pizza, hand tossed pepperoni pizza, stuffed crust. No, I think it's just the normal, that one. So we'll mark that off. Okay. And then I got the chicken wings. Have you seen that yet? No. Where are they? I will find them. Let's have a look. Nope. There they are. Traditional wings. Let's mark that one off. And right next to it is the Kura ice cream. Okay, fair enough. That's that one. And then, of course, we've already got the pancakes. And the money is number 92. So I'll mark that off as well. Wonderful. So my favourite out of these would have to be this, because I think it's really cute. All right, guys. Thanks very much for watching. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Bye. Hello again. Today I'm going to open something that I haven't opened for absolutely ages. And it's the Series 2 Zuru Foodie mini brands. Now, I found this ball along with a couple of the other mini brands in my local Aldi store for $3.99, and I thought, do you know what? I'm going to have to pick it up. Now, there are 95 plus minis to collect in this collection, and you can see the background, the ones that I already have, including a gold burger and a Frozen Moment pizza, which I think was the first one that I'd opened up at all ever on these. So I'm hoping for something new. So let's just move these back a little bit, and then we can have a look to see what we have in this one. Okay, just bring you a bit closer. There we go. Oh, okay. These, we don't want lots and lots of spaghetti, even though it's foodie mini brands. And they don't do spaghetti. Missing a trick there, Zuru. Okay. That's the start of the next layer. I'm just going to get my little helper, my little tool to start that one off. There we go. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Oh. Oh. Darn it. I thought I'd done that one then. Never mind. We're there now. Okay. So, let's move those back a little bit further away still. Oh, you can get to see them really well now, can't you? Okay, and let's have a look what we have in here. Now, as with all 5 surprise mini brands, you get 5 little packets. In the older series, of course, you get them in your little cheeses. And here we are, all 5 of them. Okay, I'm going to open this one first because it feels quite big. Let's have a look. So please be new, please be new, please be new. Okay, what is it? It is new. There we are. I don't know what they are. We can take the lid off, I think. So let's have a look closer. There we go. Okay, they look like something that you dip. Okay, Bobby, you're all shouting out at me, telling me what it is. I'm going to have a look on my little list. A lot of these we don't get in the UK. Mostly American brands. Can't see it, can't see it, can't see it, can't see it. Where are you? Where are you? That's all the money. Ah, there we go. Okay, so it's P.F. Chang's pork dumplings. Lovely. So what I might as well do while I'm here is mark them off. Perfect. All right. Now let's have a look what's in the next bag. And this feels like a bigger bag. Ooh! Now this is from Cinnabon, is it? Yes. Okay, I think we have these in this country. I think I'm right in saying that. I've never been. Being diabetic, I can't really eat anything like this. How am I going to open that with no nails? Give me 1 second. Okay. I had to start that on off camera. Mmm, yummy. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Let's have a look what that is on the Cinnabon. I think that's... Well, it's not scented, so it's not that one. Oh, there we are. It is the Cinnabon Caramel Pecan Bon. Ooh, yummy. That sounds delicious. Okay. And then the third one is a little bit smaller. It feels like it might be a drink, but it might not be. Ooh, no, it's not a drink. It is this. Now that does look delicious. It looks like a bowl of mixed fruit and yogurt or granola. Might as well have a look now we've started doing this. Shout when you see it. Okay. There. Jamba Vanilla Blue Sky Smoothie Bowl. Now that is definitely a little bit of me. That sounds gorgeous. Okay. So that's 3 new ones, which is absolutely fantastic. So let's open this one next. Oh, now I think this is my first duplicate from this ball. I'm just going to get these from the background. I think it's this one. Oh dear. Having a crashing time today. There we are. Yes, it is. It's a duplicate. Also from Cinnabon. Looks yummy. But that one's going to go in my 10,000 likes giveaway on TikTok. So I'll put that one there and we'll put that back. So that was one that I already have. And it was that one there. Cinnabon Mocha Chilled Frappe. Don't really like cold coffees. Okay, and then the last one is large. Oh now this, and it is large because it's called large. It's called the Big Dinner Box by Pizza Hut. Oh my goodness me. Can I open that up? Wowzers. So you've got lots of stuff there. 2 pizzas. Some chicken wings, and I'm not sure what that is there. But how gorgeous is that? Well, I think that's a really good ball that we opened there, guys. Wonderful. All right, guys, hopefully I'll be able to pick some of those up again soon, but I'm not paying the extortionate prices that they usually are. I always stick to £5 or under, as you probably know by now, and £3.99 was a fantastic deal. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. I'm sorry that this video was a little bit longer than usual, but I hope you're still here at the end. Alright guys, speak to you all again soon. Bye for now. Hello. So today I'm going to open my second one of the Zuru Mini Brands Create Garden Edition. I really enjoyed the first one that I opened. It's now in my reading room on my bookcase. And I was keen to open another one. Now, the last time I opened one of these, I didn't show you when I was building it, but I will on this one, and I do apologise if it takes me a little bit of time, but I'm still learning and I'm not very good with stuff like that. Now, this feels the same sort of weight as the last one I had, and this is the same date, obviously, because I bought a pack of 4, so this is from June this year. So I'm keen to see what else I can get. Let me just quickly show you the list really quickly. So those are the ultra rare ones, and the common. This is the one that I got last time. You got 2 in 1, so I got that and that in the same ball. And I love the bonsai tree, and there it just shows you how to make them. And this time I'll open it on camera. Okay, so I learned a trick from another TikToker on how to start these off with tweezers. So far, if I'm honest, it has worked sometimes and then not others, but hey, hey, hey. That was a win, wasn't it? So let's try that again with the second. I do prefer these recycled plastic balls. God, I think it's just a knack to it, isn't it? Oh. Right, let's try once more, and if not, I'll just... There we go. Oh, it's going to be bitty. Oh, I'm determined. I am determined. No, I didn't even rip that off properly, did it? Okay, well, we tried, we failed. We'll do it again next time. No, I'm not going to be able to get that bit off. See, I haven't even started building the thing yet, and I can't even get into it. Right, where are we? Oh, there we go. Okay, so... Oh, gosh, pop. All right, so... Let's get all the pieces out. Well, there aren't as many pieces in this one, which is good, I think. I've already got some of that, so I'm going to use the other one that I have. It took me half an hour to get the top off that. Okay, so we have in these packets, you get some glue, I guess, and then you get your packet with your bits in. So let's open this one first. It's definitely a new one for me. So we have a little pot and ooh, little cacti, and so it looks like we're going to get two again. So what we do with this first one is, if you can see here, it's that one, and it's really straightforward, this part of it. So you literally just push that in there, and then on this you just pop that in there, and there you go. That's your first one done. If only they were all that simple. Okay, so let's look at the second bag. In the second bag, oh, we've got a pink, I think we've got the orchid. I think it's an orchid. Oh, okay. Right. Oh my goodness me. Okay. This may be a long video, guys. I'm really sorry. Oh, we've got a little snail again. I love the snails. Right. Okay. All right. Okay. So we have this one. You see? So first thing we need to do is put that in there. Right, on the back of here, there's like the same shape as that. And just click it in like that. Easy peasy, simple. Okay, and now on this we have like a little branch. And then I'm guessing we just click the flowers onto them. Oh gosh, here we go. Like I said, I'm rubbish at stuff like this. Oh, little bit of patience and it went on. Excellent. So let's try this one again. I don't have the steadiest hands in the world either, which doesn't help the situation at all, does it? Oh, there we go. And then they are beautiful silk flowers. Well, there's probably not silk, but they feel it. There, that was easier. That one was easier. That was easy. Okay. And I think it's just knowing how much pressure you can put on too. And then we'll do this one. Three. Oh, it's pretty. It's pretty. 4. Oh. Goodness gracious me. Oh, really doesn't want to go on there. Get in. Oh, goodness me. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's that one. And then we have another one here. And we've got to put them on there. That's it. And then one on there. Sorry, you'll be very patient with me, guys. If you are still here. Oh. Oh, dear Lord. What on earth? It's the last one that's going to be the hardest, isn't it? I can't even see the hole. I had to turn it off for a minute. The air was blue. Okay, so I've done that. In here now, we're going to put, see there and there, you put that there like that, and then 2A and B, they're both the same. So, one in, oh God, here we go again. Oh God. Get in. Okay, the air was blue again. It sort of looks all right. And then the snail we will put on the end there. So, there we are, a little bit of glue. Now you can see why I don't make many of these. And then I'll use my tweezers to pick my lovely snail up and pop him there. Okay, but that's my version of it. My daughter's going to take one look at that and say, right, Mum, let me do it again. Okay, so beautiful. Not so beautiful when I make it, but still beautiful. So let's tick this. And thank you for your patience. 10 minutes, guys. Well, if you are still here, you are amazing. Right, so, and if you haven't just fast forwarded to the end, I don't blame you if you have. So we have that one and that one. And with that, guys, and my lovely garden, I will say goodbye for now. Hello. So today I am going to open another one of the Series 1 mini brands, the food edition. Just as a side note, if you can hear any noise in the background, somebody's having some work done outside. I have double glazing, all the windows are closed, but you can still hear it a little bit, so I do apologise. I hope it's not too off-putting. So in the background, you can see the ones that I already have, including some rares at the front. Toothpaste, which is a glow-in-the-dark, the Mentos, Pez and Gold Blue Diamond Nuts, and then the sparkly, because I can't remember the word of it again, Aunt Bessie's. Metallic, that's the word I'm looking for. So as before, if I do get any repeats, I will put them into my giveaway for 10,000 likes on TikTok. And let's have a look what we have in this one. Oh, that wasn't such a great start, was it? Okay. Hopefully we're not going to get too much spaghetti on this. I'll get my little helper if I can't open it this next time. Okay, give me one sec. I'll get my little helper. Where are you, little helper? There it is. Right. I won't do this on camera because it is a craft knife and we don't want to show knives on camera, do we? Hopefully that shall start it properly now. There we are. Okay, keep yourselves busy while I do that. There we go. I've still not done it properly, but I'm sure it'll be better than it was. Okay. Oh, goodness me. Spaghetti day today. Finally. Okay, right, let's have a look for the second layer. I can see that there. No, it's just going to give me all heaps of trouble, this ball today, isn't it? Okay, we're there. Finally, we're there. Okay, I'm just going to move the camera down a little bit because it's a bit of a weird angle. There we go. 2 minutes just to open that. Right. Okay, here we go properly now. Blop. Let's move those back so you can see what we have here. Okay. Right, we will open this one first. I'm guessing a box or a packet of some sort. Oh, and it's a new one. Yay, we have the Arctic roll. Move those out a bit further. I think it just wants to cling onto that. Right. Bird's Eye Original Arctic Roll. Let's move you up close. Raspberry flavour. It even has the calories on there. Look at that. That's a very 80s pudding. I used to have that back when I was young. I love it. I've not seen anybody open that one, so I'm really happy with that. Definitely a new one for me. Okay. Next one. That sounds like there might be something quite substantial in it. Okay, so it looks like we do have a repeat because it's the Spam again. Not a problem. That will go into the duplicate box. Okay. This one doesn't feel like it has much in there. But it does, and again it's a new one. It's the Goodfellows garlic bread. I had lasagna at my daughter Lucy's house yesterday, homemade, was delicious, thank you Lucy. They were also eating garlic bread with it. No, I couldn't eat both, but absolutely delicious dinner. And there we go, garlic bread, gorgeous. Okay, next one. A bottle of some sort. I'm right. It's the Bosco chocolate syrup. I don't know if you can see in the background, but I do have that one already. So that one will go into the 10,000 giveaway. And then one final one to open. Not sure on that either. What have we got? Okay, so again, another repeat for me. It's the Black Label Real Bacon Crumbles. Again, that will go into the 10,000 giveaway. So at this stage, I'm quite happy to get 2 new ones, especially the Arctic roll. What do you think, guys? That was a good ball, wasn't it? All right, thanks for watching. I'll speak to you all very soon. Please do keep watching my videos. There are lots more other things that are coming up. Bye for now. Hello, so today I am going to open another Mini Brands ball. I really like these. This is season 1, and if you've watched any of my other videos, you'll know that I've already got a couple of golds. and a metallic. So I've got the Mentos gold, I've got a couple of the Pez golds, and I have a metallic Aunt Bessie's. In fact, I've got a couple of those. Somebody suggested making some earrings with them. Maybe. Might do that. What do you think? Okay. Let's have a look what we have in this ball. Now, I don't have a list. Never had a list in any of the balls that I've picked up from the Entertainer. Now, if you know anything about me, you know I love a list. And I haven't got one on this one. But it's fine because there are lots and lots and lots of other ones I need to collect. So I'm not in any danger of having already got everything. I think at some point I will have to download a list though. Okay. Oh, I don't know about you guys, but that is the hardest bit to do. And plop, yay. So let's separate them and we'll have a look and see what we have. Okay. Not sure what's in there. Ooh, have I got another gold? Yes, I have. Wow. How many golds are there? I now have 3. So that's low sodium, blue diamond, and a gold. Excellent. That's a very good start, isn't it? Okay. Let's see what else we have. I'll open this one. It doesn't sound like it's got anything in it. It will have, but oh, okay. Now this is a duplicate for me, and this is a Mentos, but that's fine because I've already got a gold. Excellent. Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm rolling it off. All right, let's have a look. Okay, this one sounds a bit more interesting. Oh, I think this might be another duplicate for me. No, it's different. It's Hormel chili with turkey and beans, and it's 98% fat free. 58, not sure. So it's not a repeat because that's the other one that I have. Excellent. So 2 out of 3 8 bags so far. Okay, let's have a look at this other big one. Oh, and again, this is something else that's new for me. And it is, can you hear me throwing those on the floor? I will pick them up, I promise. And it's the Dum Dums, and 120 Dum Dums in so that's a big box of, I guess, the lollies. And the last one, something paper maybe, I'm not sure. Okay, so yeah, this is another duplicate for me. So I already have a bacon, but do you know what, guys? I'm not going to complain because I've got another gold. So 2 out of 3, not bad. Not bad at all. All right, guys, just before I go, I nearly forgot then. Let's see what I am going to open tomorrow. Right, yes. I'm going to open another Series 2 Zuru Foodie mini brands. So if you would like to see me open the second one of those, please do come and watch my video tomorrow. See you later, guys. Thanks. Bye. Hello again. So today I want to open another mini brand Series 1 5 Surprise by Zuru. Now this is one of the 160 plus balls from the first series, and in the background you can see some of the items that I already have. I do have 3 golds and I have a metallic, so I'm really interested in finding out what we're going to get next. So let's have a look, shall we? Okay. Ooh. These are always so hard to open. Oh, so we've seen that one really well. Yay! Let's move all these out the way for a minute so we can see what we're doing. Okay, where is the next strip? Here it is. Oh, wow. I'm never going to complain about them again. Until next time, obviously. Let's just get rid of some of the rubbish. Okay. Oh, oh gosh, this one's so eager to open. It's doing it without me. Yay. Okay. Let's oh, separated. Oh dear me. Okay. Right, so that one might be a shelf. I'll open that one last. Okay, so let's have a look. What is in here? Oh, it's something new for me. Excellent. It's the Heinz spaghetti hoops. That's lovely. Love that one. Not a fan of spaghetti hoops, but the tin is gorgeous. And now, of course, I have baked beans and spaghetti hoops. Okay, what is the next one? Oh, it's not making a noise. Oh, let's have a look. Oh. Okay, now this is another new one for me. And it is the Airheads Cherry. Lovely. Oh, this one's making a noise. Oh, and another new one for me. We've got extra crunchy Skippy peanut butter super chunk. So we've got that one now, and we have that one. So I've got 2 Skippies. Excellent. This one sounds noisy too. Is it? Oh, yes, it's a gold, and I'm so happy. Now I have 2 blue diamond golds. So yes, it's a duplicate, but I'm not going to complain because it's a gold. Excellent. And then I think this is a shelf. Oh no, it's the till. Now I've already got that, and if you look back at my videos, you'll see me opening that one. So I'm not going to open that now. I'm going to save it for somebody else, just in case they want it instead. Lovely. I think that's a really good haul. I think my favourite one, yes, it's great. I've got another gold, but I think probably my favourite one out of today's haul has to be the hoops. Which is your favourite, guys? Thanks so much for watching, and I will see you all very soon. Bye. Hello again. So today I am going to open another one of my 5 Surprise Zero Mini Brands balls. Now these are from Series 1, and the reason I've got the Series 1 is because I've never opened any of the mini brands before, and I wanted to start at the beginning. In the background you can see the ones that I already have, including a gold Mentos, gold pears, gold blue diamond, a sparkly, can't think of the word, Aunt Bessie's, and a glow-in-the-dark Sensodyne toothpaste. Metallic, that's the word I was looking for. Okay, so let's see what we have in this. I started it off, I always have to, because I'm not very good at these. And let's get that first layer off. Nearly did it right. Okay, where's the next tear strip? There we are. Not being a person with nails, I can never do that properly. Okay, there we go. So I'm just going to push those back just a little bit so that we've got some room for this. Oh my goodness, that one was definitely eager, and that one will be opened first. Goodness me. Right. Oh, I've thrown them all over the place this morning. Okay, hoping for something new, and this is the one that decided it wanted to come straight out and get opened. Okay, so I do have some Hormel chili. Let me just check. Yes, I've got that one. Okay, so this is a duplicate for me. This is the Hormel chili with no beans, but that really doesn't matter because that will go into my duplicate box for when I reach 10,000 likes on TikTok for a giveaway. Okay, that's fine. So we might as well open the next really big one. And this doesn't make any sound at all. Oh, yay! Do you know what? Loads of you say, oh, bags. I've never had any Mini Brands bags, and I'm really happy about this. I love it. Look at that. You get two. They are proper paper as well. What I mean by that is strong paper. Okay, so they actually feel like the bags you would get for us in the UK. Probably the same sort of consistency as a Primark bag. Get two of those. I'm only going to undo the one. Okay, next. So that's new for me. This one also doesn't sound like it's got anything in it, but it will have. So I'm guessing a packet of some sort. Okay, now this is another duplicate for me. It is the Mentos Mint 6 rolls. Not a problem. Go in the duplicate pile. Okay, now this one sounds a little bit more substantial. I'm hoping it's something new, and it is. Oh, look. I love that. This is a Vimto bottle. Now, I'm really struggling to keep in focus today. It's because the camera wants to pick up all the ones in the background instead. Right, let's move you a little bit closer and we can have a proper look at this one. There we are. So it is Vimto no added sugar with vitamin C and D. I love it. That might be my favourite one apart from the golds I've got now. Okay, and then the last one. Again, we've got no noise. I'm going to put my Vimto in my little shopping bag actually because that's today's shop. Okay, last one. Okay, and again, unfortunately, it is another duplicate for me. It's the Chupa Chups Cremosa. So again, I'll go to somebody else's home to love when I do the giveaway. So I've got two new ones today, which I'm quite happy about. The Vimto and the bags. Which is your favourite Mini Brands out of Series 1? Anybody got a particular favourite? Anyway, I'm going to say goodbye for now. Thanks very much for watching, and I'll see you all again very soon. Hello, so today I am going to open another Mini Brands ball from Zuru, and it is the Foodie Ones Mini Brands Series 1. Now behind me you can see all the ones that I already have, including my gold Mentos, gold pears, gold blue diamond almonds, and my metallic Aunt Bessie's. And when I opened the last ball, I got one of these Sensodyne toothpastes, and one of my friends on TikTok said it might be glow in the dark, and it is. So I have a special one of those as well. Cool. So not really bothered what we get this time, as long as it's something new. So let's bring you a little closer and we'll see what. I know I'm lots of series down from where the new balls are, but because I've never collected them before, I wanted to start at the beginning whilst I can get the Series 1 balls. So that's what I'm doing. Okay, let's get this off. Now, I missed out on a really good deal, actually, the other day for the Mega Gross Minis. They're in Morrison's for £2.40 a ball instead of £8. My daughter picked up a couple and said, Mum, they're in Morrison's. But I was babysitting for my grandson yesterday and it was throwing down rain, so I didn't go. So if any of you want to run over to Morrison's to see if there's any more of those still around, I would do it today. Oops. Okay. And there we go. Right. Let's have a look what we have. Sounds quite rattly, this this one. So there might be some good ones in there. So as I've said before, any of the duplicates that I get will go into my 10,000 likes giveaway on TikTok. So let's see what we have in the first pod. Now this one isn't rattly. So it sounds like it might be a packet of some description. That one doesn't want to open. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, and it is a packet, and it's something new for me. It is Green Cuisine veggie fingers. Now I've had these and they are really nice. So that's new. That's fantastic. I'll put that there. A little bit of the plastic on my finger. Get that off. Stuck to me like glue. There we are. Okay. And the next one. Now this one is rattly. Ooh, now this is a repeat for me. And this is the Warhead Super Sour Candy. And I have the blue one at the back already. So that's a duplicate, and that will go in the duplicate tub. And this one is a fantastic because it's gold. But it is another duplicate for me, and it is the gold Mentos. So again, that will go into the duplicate giveaway. Next one. Now I picked these balls up from the Entertainer, and they're only £4. I think that's a really good deal. Again, this is another duplicate for me. Real Bacon Pieces by Hormel. Guessing they're the ones that do the chili as well. Okay, let's see if we can get one more new one. Okay, it's Spam, but it is a new one for me because I have already got the 25% less sodium. Now I have just the normal Spam. So that's good. So all in all, I've got quite a few of the items already, but I did get 2 new ones today, which is fantastic. They'll go into my collection. And I also got another gold Mentos. All right, guys, that's all for now. Thanks very much for watching, and I will speak to you all again very soon. Bye. Hello. So today I am going to open another Mini Brands Series 1 ball. You can see in the background everything that I have so far. So I have a gold Pears, gold Mentos. I've got a metallic Aunt Bessie's. The only dupes I have so far on this are the gold Pears and the metallic Aunt Bessie's. But I haven't got those there to show you. So I thought we'd get this next ball open. I have started it. I'm really excited because I actually love opening these. One of my favourite toys to open. And if you've watched any of my other videos, you will know that I have no list. Not in any of the balls, and I think I've opened about 5 now. None of the balls have had a listing for me. So I don't know if they've stopped doing lists, or they don't do lists in the Entertainer shop, or maybe, which is where I got it from, only £4 by the way, deal, or that I've just been unlucky with the balls that I've had. I don't know, just haven't got one. Okay, so it does sound really rattly, this one, so I'm hoping for some good things. Plop, nearly. Okay, so let's just pull it apart because I find it easier to open. And I'll see what we've got. I'm going to open this one first. Okay, so that is a dupe. That's a Mentos. And I already have that back there. So that's going to go in my dupe pile. That's not a problem. Oh, this one doesn't want to open. This sounds rattly as well. Okay, now this isn't a dupe. This is Skippy Natural Creamy Peanut Butter. Lovely. that to the collection. And then this one doesn't rattle. Let's have a look what we've got. Oh, okay, another dupe, unfortunately. Fine. That is the Airheads White Mystery. As you can see, I've already got one of those. Guys, what do you do with your dupes? Do you trade them? Do you sell them? Do you give them away? Let me know. Okay. So this is, again, something I think I've already got. It's either a shelf or, yeah, it's a shelf. I do have one of those already. I have shown that in a previous video, so I'm not going to build that one. And then the last one, that doesn't rattle at all, and it is some more bacon. So not the best ball, so I've already got the bacon crumble there. So we did get one new one. We got the Skippy natural peanut butter, but I suppose we are going to get dupes as we go along on this journey. That's fine. Okay, so just before I go, I'm going to go and get my little basket and pick something to open tomorrow. Let's have a look. Okay, tomorrow I will open something new for me, and it's another one of the Funko toys, and it's Villainous Valentines. So if you would like to see me open that one, please come and watch me tomorrow. Thanks for watching today, guys. Bye. Hello again. Okay, so it's been quite a while since I have opened a mini brands, so I thought I wanted to open one again. Now this is from series 1, and it's 160 plus minis to collect from 0, and I thought we'd have a look to see what we could get. You can see in the background all the ones that I already have. Bring them a little bit closer, you can see them. Oops, that eyeshadow will not stay up, so I am going to see what we get next. As ever, I started that off because I'm not very good at. Oh, that went right down the side of my nail. Ouchie. Okay, that's the first layer, and it's rolled off. I'm not quite used to my new venue yet, the wooden instead of cover, but it's fine, it's all good. Okay, we're nearly there. Okay. Oh, there we are. And plop. Yay! Okay, let's bring you closer and we'll see what we get. So you can see all the ones that I've got in the background. Anything else that I get today that's a duplicate will go into the duplicate box. Now I have just drawn the winner of my 1000 subscriber giveaway, and I will be showing that video probably straight after this one, a couple of hours after this one. So anything that's a duplicate from this haul will go for my next giveaway, which will be when we reach 10,000 likes. Okay, so let's bring you closer and we'll have a look what we've got in here. There we go. So in my first one, doesn't make a sound. So, okay, so the first one is a duplicate. So that will be going into the new duplicate tub, which is fine. And that is an Airheads White Mystery. Okay, let's look at the next one. Conscious of prices of things, guys. I know that the zero balls can be quite expensive, but I do say this a lot. I never spend more than £5 on a toy. I refuse to. This was actually £4 in the Entertainer. near where I live. Okay, this is new for me. I do have an Aunt Bessie's that you can probably see in the background, but it is the metallic one. So that's a new one for me. So that's good. So I'll put that with the other Yorkshire pudding mix. And let's have a look at the next one. Okay, this is also new for me. This is a Bosco chocolate syrup. I'm not sure we have this in the UK. Not sure. But if I'm wrong, guys, please let me know. So I'll put that in the background. Not something that I would use anyway. Okay, so this is a very rattly one. And it is... Okay, it's a Hormel chili with no beans. I think I already have that one. Yes, I do. Okay, so that will also go into the duplicate box. I'll put them in. Okay, just using a Mandalorian mug at the minute to put those in. And then the last one, not sure what that's going to be. Oh, this is new for me. Sensodyne. I've never seen anybody open one of these, ever. Okay, Sensodyne toothpaste, gentle whitening, daycare. Never seen anyone open that. Excellent. As you may notice, I don't have and still haven't got a list, so never seen this. Didn't know it was on the list. Okay, that's wonderful. So we've got a really good ball there, guys. Just a couple of duplicates. Other than that, really good. All right, so I will go for now, and I will speak to you all very soon, and hope you have a lovely day. Thanks for watching. Bye for now. Hello. Today I'm going to open another one of the Series 4 Zuru mini brands, the food edition. Now, I found this one, I want to say B&M's. I think it was only £4 because I know I have a limit of 5. Now, I've only ever opened one of these before, and you can see in the background the ones that I got. And my favourite one has to be the Coca-Cola, because that's Coca-Cola Zero, and that's what I drink. All right, so am I missing one that I got last time? Yeah, I'm missing the cornflakes, I think. Or have I left them in the box? I think I might have left them in the FedEx box. Let me just check. There they are. I got the miniature cornflakes. Okay. Anyway, I digress. Let's have a look, see what we have in this one. So really, I'd be happy with anything that I didn't have already. Obviously, we'd all love a frozen moment. Now, there are 90 plus of these chocolate. Goodness gracious me, that is absolutely welded onto there. Can you see? I don't think I'm even going to try and get the rest of that off. I think I'll just, goodness gracious me, I'll cut the second layer and see if we have better luck with that one. That's ridiculous. Here we are. Goodness gracious me. There we go, that's better. Okay. Let's have a look. Listen for the pop. Oh, that was a good pop. Now you get 4 of your little packets in here. Oh, sorry, 5, not 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. And we'll open this one first. This feels pretty flat. And it is, ooh, it's the designer markers. Now I'm using a lot of markers at the moment because I'm doing a business degree at university. So I use an awful lot of highlighter pens. So they would come in very handy. They're lovely. So they're new. That's good. Let's have a look. Second one. Also new. This is, let me bring you closer. This is Campbell's chunky soup that eats like a meal. Beef with country vegetables. Where was I today? I was in another B&M today, and I just couldn't believe how expensive soup is. So expensive, like £1.80 a tin. What's all that about? Okay, third packet is, ooh, Tabasco. McIlhenny Tabasco pepper sauce. I think this is the Tabasco sauce that we have in our cupboard as well. Okay, so that's another new one. That's 3 new ones. That's great. And this one is also, oh, now I like that. That is Minute Maid Light, 10 calories only, light cherry limeade. How lovely. I do like the drinks. I do. I'll show you everything that we've got in a minute. I'll just open this last one. And it's also new. We've done really well. Cape Cod kettle cooked potato chips. Original flavour. Squishy. Wonderful. We did really well. So, take you back again. So we got all brand new ones today. We got the bottled drink, the Tabasco, the crisps, the soup and the markers. So I'll just find those on this very large list. Shout if you see it before me. So many things to go. Okay, so there are the markers. There we go. And then we have nothing else on that side, so it must be on the other side. We haven't got an ultra rare, which is fine, or a gold. We haven't got one of those, so they're all common. So there's the soup there. At this stage, though, you don't mind getting common ones because they're all new. There's the crisps. I'm guessing they're crisps. There is the Tabasco. So I think that's all of them. Oh, no. And the drink. There it is. Lovely. That's great. We got a really good ball there, didn't we? Alright guys, thanks very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello again. Today I'm really excited because I'm going to open something that I haven't opened for absolutely ages. Now I found these on Toys for £1 and I think they were about £3, which I thought was a bargain. There might be 3 or 4, and it was the Mini Fashion Series 1 from Zuru, and in the background you can see the ones that I already have. I have 2 pink bags and then some of the accessories that come with it. Now, a little thing about me is that my favourite colour is green, so I'm hoping that in this one we get a green bag. However, anything new would be absolutely fantastic, so I'm going to push that back there just a little bit for now, and let's have a look what we have in this ball. So I've started it because I am naughty and I have no nails, and I forgot that there was another layer, so I'm going to start that later as well. That came off quite easily. Ooh, now it's stuck to my arm. There we go. Okay, see if I can start this or not. Oh no, I'm going to get my little tool and I'm going to do it off camera. That's better. Don't want to show anything sharp on the camera, do we now? Okay. Here we are. Okay, so in the ball, you get the bag in one little packet and then all the accessories in the other. So here we are. And then, of course, you get a list, but I'll show you my list afterwards. Now, I'm going to be a rebel and I'm going to open the bag first. Okay. hopefully it's something new. Oh, no, it is new. It's not green. However, it is a new bag. And it's quite cute, actually. Reminds me of a banana toffee sweetie. Is anybody as old as me remembers those? So there's tissue in the bag. It's really soft. Feels lovely. I like that one. And the bag actually closes, which is really cute. Okay, so that's the bag, and we'll put that on the top shelf. Now we're going to have a look at what we get in the accessories. Now it seems to be that the most popular ones are the brush and the sunglasses. So the first thing that we have is a perfume. Now I believe that some of these perfumes smell. Let me have a look at my list just a second. Yes, so it may well, so I'm going to have a sniff, see what you think. The lid comes off. Do you know what? There is a really faint smell of maybe a rose perfume. Now, Rose is my mum's name, so that's cute. So that's a new one, so that's great. And then let's see what else we've got in there. We always get a sticker. Oh, look, the green bag, that's the one I want. We always get a sticker. I don't tend to keep the stickers, but I'll keep this one because it's my favourite colour. And then we should have a couple more things in here. Yeah. So we have another one of the brushes, which is a repeat for me. And we have another one of the compacts, which is also a repeat for me. But that doesn't matter because these two will go in my 10,000 likes giveaway. Now I am nearly up to 9,000 likes on TikTok. So once I get up to 9,000, what I'm going to do is probably a live video showing you all the items that I'm going to give away. Okay, so let's have a look on my list and let's tick off. So there are 40 things plus to collect on this, but I only got 2 things that were new today. So we got the bag, and it's this bag here. There we go. And we got the perfume, which is down there. Can you see? And then we got the sticker, which was also new. And that was that one. Wonderful. Okay, guys, I'm glad we let you have one last little look at the new bag. Gorgeous. And I will say goodbye for now. Thanks very much for watching. Speak to you all again soon. Bye for now. Hello. So for today I found another one of the mini fashion balls. This is from series 1, and in the background you can see the bag that I got from my first ball and the little accessories. So let's have a look. Oh, that was a good rip, wasn't it? Let's have a look what is in. Oh, it's all gone Pete Tong now. A second ball. Okay. Let me just start the second layer off. I think it's going to be a full video of me trying to get the first layer off. Hopefully not. There we go, that's better. And then we'll just find the second rip. Start it off. Because I'm naughty and I bake my nails. There we go. Okay. One of the things I do like about this series is that they come in packets rather than in the little wedges. Oh, that was a good part, wasn't it? Let's have a look what we have this time. So if I were to choose a bag that I would like, I'd probably say I quite like, I love green, so the green bag would be nice, but I also like that bag there. Okay, let's let's have a look at the, let's be a rebel and look at the bag first, shall we? Okay, so it is a new bag for me, but it's not the green one. It's still very cute. Look at the lovely chain around the bag. Not something that I would use, but still very nice. And inside the bag is a bit of tissue, as there would be if you bought a new bag. So let's put the bag to the back with the pink one, and then we'll have a look at what our accessories are. Accessories come in the second bag. It feels very flat, so I don't know what's in there. Okay, so we have a sticker. Now, I didn't keep my last sticker, so I'm not sure which one I got last time, so that's new for me, obviously, because I didn't keep the last one. And then let's have a look at the little bits. All right, so I've seen this brush so many times before when you guys have opened these. It's very, very soft, but it's very, very popular, that little brush. So I'm going to put that in the background, and I have a repeat for me, which is a little bit unfortunate as it's only the second ball. However, that will go into my 10,000 likes giveaway in my dupes pile. And then the last thing that I have today is this little compact, which is actually quite cute, isn't it? Little mirror. There we are. Okay, so all in all, not a bad ball at all, other than the disappointment of one little dupe. Okay, let's have a look on our list and mark the ones off that we have. So we have that bag down there. Now, I don't have my reading glasses on today. I don't know why, but I forgot to bring them upstairs, so I'm struggling a little bit. Okay, so there's quite a few bags that we still need. And then, oh, I did mark off the sticker that I got last time. Can you see? Okay. Those are the stickers. Yep. Yep. So I didn't get that sticker last time. Okay. So we've got the compact again. I mean the eyeshadow again. So we're not going to mark that off. So the other things must be on this side. So we've got the compact there. And then I'm just looking for the little brush, which is there. All right, guys, I'll just show you what we have already. Thanks very much for watching. Hopefully, next time I pick one of these mini fashion balls up, I'll get all new. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a fantastic day. Bye for now. Hello again. Today I'm going to open another one of the mini fashion balls by Zuru, and this is series 1. I do enjoy these. There's 40 plus to collect, and in the background you can see the ones that I already have. So I've got 3 bags, a few of the accessories, and I've only kept one of the stickers. Now, my favourite colour is green, which is why I've kept that sticker, and I would really love that bag. So, oh, these never open properly for me. Let's have a look which one we have today. I'm going to move these back a little bit further so I've got a bit more room. And let's just start this second line off. There we go. Ooh, nope, not happening today. It's not happening today. We're going to do some spaghetti. Ooh, spaghetti. I might make that for tea tonight, actually. Yeah, okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Okie dokie. So let's open the ball. Now, it is a Zuru 5 surprise, so you do get 5 things in total in here. So you get your list, which I don't need because I already have one. And then you get 2 little bags. One with the bag in, which I'm guessing is that one. And one with the accessories in it, which is quite flat today. So I'm going to start with a bag. And oh, okay. So it's not the green bag that I want, but it is a new one. Bit of a leopard print going on there. And I think that's magnetised because, can you see? The chain sort of stuck to it. Okay. So in your little bag is some tissue, as would all new bags have in them. There we are. So that's a new bag. So that's fantastic. So let's now have a look at the accessories. And I'll just tip them into this ball. Have a proper look. So we have a different sticker. That's a bag I haven't got yet as well. So I'll mark that off in a second. We also have a little blue, either a purse or a money pouch. That's new also, so that's good. And we have some more sunglasses, which are not new. So I will put those into the 10,000 likes giveaway on TikTok. And then lastly, we have this other little bottle of perfume. Now I've got the blue bottle, but I don't have the pink bottle. So I'm just going to see if this smells. It says that they smell like, I mind you, I have had a really bad cold, so I can't smell it, but I'm not saying it doesn't smell. Okay, let's get these marked off. Here we are. Let's have a look at our list. So the little blue purse there is at the top. Can you see? And then nothing else. Oh, why have I not marked the sunglasses off? Well, let's mark the sunglasses off because I've had those twice now. Sunglasses are there. And then we have that bag. Is that a rare bag? I don't know. It's not a rare bag. So we have that bag at the top. Just wondered why it was on its own. And then we have that perfume. So we've done really well today, actually. And then that sticker at the top. So everything was new apart from the sunglasses. So that's really good, isn't it? So that's less and less for us to collect. Now I've picked that mini fashion ball up from Toys for a Pound. I believe it was £4, which is quite a good deal. All right, guys, thank you very much for watching. I'll just show you the little bag once more. And I will say goodbye for now. Speak again soon. Bye for now. Hello again, and thanks for joining. So I've had a request from Alison to open a mini brand ball. So I actually found this one in the Entertainer. And I think it's series 1. Looks like wave 2. So, let's have a look at it, shall we? I'll use a little tool today to open it hopefully a little bit better, because I'm not the best at opening these. Oh, that was much easier. Okay, so where is this separate rip? Brilliant. And, oh yeah, that was good. Put all the wedges, cheeses, cake slices, whatever you like to call them, down on the little mat. I'll have a see what we've got. So I haven't opened one of the mini brand balls before. Sorry, I wobbled the camera there. I have opened the toy mini brands that you'll be able to find on an earlier video, and also the Disney mini brand ball, but not opened one of these, so I'm quite looking forward to seeing what's inside. Oh my goodness, how on earth did that happen on the first mini brand ball I have ever opened, guys? I've only gone and got a gold. Wow, look at that. That is beautiful. I need to go and put the lottery on tonight, I think. My luck is in. Okay, in the second ball, looks like I have got a shelf. That's okay, I shall build that at the end of the video. and show you what it looks like open. And in the third ball, doesn't want to open quite as easily as the rest. Not a problem. There we go. Oh no, these are yummy. The Chupa Chups. You can see it. Cremosa Chupa Chups. Yummy. Oh, it's all squidgy. Okay. And the fourth wedge. I still can't get over getting the gold straight away. Amazing. Yep. Real bacon pieces. Lovely. And then in the last wedge. Oh, another good one. We have, look, Pure Mentos Refresh. Tell you what is odd, guys. I didn't get a list. Weird. Hopefully in the next one I open, I will get a list. So I am just going to go and build this now. Won't keep you a second. And there we have it, guys. Those are our 5 things that we found. Shelf, gold Pez, Mentos, real bacon, and Chupa Chups. Mini brands. Where is my list? And Alison, thank you so much for recommending to open this one, because I got a gold. Yay! Thanks, guys. Bye. Hello again. Excuse me. Today I am going to open another one of the Zuru Mini Brands Netflix. So in the background you can see some of the ones that I already have opened. They're not all of them, unfortunately, because some of them have been packed away for our move, because some of them I've given to my partner and he started sorting all of his things out, but that's okay. Let me just recap in here what we can get. So we can get Stranger Things items, which I have on my top shelf. Then we've got Rebel Moon. Now they're the ones that have gone away and been packed. Squid Games, I've got one of them there. Emily in Paris, I don't think I've got any of those. Cobra Kai, no. Bridgerton, I've got the dog. And The Witcher, I've got one of the swords and the medallion. So there are, how many to collect? Does it say? No, it doesn't. I've got the sheet as well. It doesn't say on there. Okay, so let's have a look to see what we have today. I don't usually spend a lot of money on my toys, but my partner brought this one back for me yesterday along with the turtle. So I am going to get the second layer off as well now, off screen, because we don't want to be showing any nasty stabby tools on screen, do we? Okay, so here's the second layer. And then inside the ball, I'll just move this back, you should have 5 little bags and the list. So I already have a list, so I'll quickly show you what I have. There we are. So that's one of the ones that's gone away. Got the pizza, and then that little figure from Rebel Moon's gone away. There we are. Lovely. So I'm not really bothered what I get, but hopefully I'll get something new. Now, if you had a smelly one, which the pizza was when I opened that, it would be in a silver packet. We haven't got any silver packets, so we don't have a smelly one, but which is fine. So let's open this one first. It feels a bit bulky. I'm hoping it's not that corgi again. Let's have a look. Oh, it is. Never mind. I'll pop that to one side, as we already have the corgi, which is here. Okay, so let's look at the next ball, the next packet. Okay. And in here we have, I'm hoping I've not got a repeat ball, because these are quite expensive. That's one of the Demogorgons from Stranger Things, and I already have that. It's up here, look. This isn't looking good, guys. Next one. Let's have a look at this. in here we have... Oh, now this is a new one. Good. Phew. But they're all going to be repeats. Now this one is from Stranger Things and it's number 11. I'll just bring you a little closer. I love that they're in the little boxes as well. Stranger Things, it's 11 from the Void series. There we are. All around there. Obviously she doesn't look like that anymore. I think she's in her 20s now and engaged. But hey ho. So let's put that one on the back with the Stranger Things. And then this one, this might be a bit... Oh, no it's not. Now this is the first Emily in Paris. I've never watched it. It's the little red berry, but it's velvety, guys. That's really nice. I like that. Can you see the texture of it? I don't know if you can. Can you hear it? Don't know. Beautiful. I love that little hat. Never watched Emily in Paris. And then finally, something that's a little bit smaller. This one. Ooh, now I have the medallion again, but it's in the silver. So I've now got from The Witcher the medallion in the gold and the medallion in the silver. How lovely. So let's have a look on the sheet and tick off what we have today. So I've got the Witcher medallion and that's in the luxury section. So that's another special one. And then we have 11 there. Oh, now I like that teapot. That's gorgeous. And then on the other side, we have the beret. Because I thought it was going to be another one of the stranger caps, but it's not. Okay, guys, I think that's not bad at all. Thanks very much for watching, and I will speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello. So today I'm really excited about opening this. It is the Series 2 Plushy Pets 5 Surprise by Zero. I really do like this series, and in the background you can see the ones that I already have. So I have the unicorn, the fox and the doggy. So let me see which one I would like to get next. I really want the axolotl or the sloth or the giraffe would be nice. And of course, I definitely want the hedgehog. But let's move these out of the way for now. And we'll have a look to see what we actually do have. Oh, these never open for me properly. I start it off and it doesn't do it. Right. Oh, that was a good rip, wasn't it? Okay. That's the first layer gone. Just move that paper out of the way. And we'll look at the second one. And if not, I've got my little tool. No, okay. I'm going to get my little Annette helper. There we are. Okay. They come in the same sort of balls as you now get all the mini brands and things in. So it's just a pop. Oh! And straight away, I can see that we do have a new one. So let's have a look. Oh, is that a cat? Oh, how beautiful. I think that's a pussycat. Have a look at the little tail. What a lovely colour that is. And the eyes are odd. One pink and one blue. Wonderful. Let's have a look at my list. Yes, I think we have that one there. I'll just get my pen and we'll mark her off. I always forget at least one thing. Okay. Let's mark the little pussycat off. We are there. Beautiful. What a lovely colour. Okay. So as well as the cat, which I will now put in the background with the rest of them, It is 05 surprise. So you also get a little adoption certificate. Let's open that up properly. There you are. That you can fill in. You get your list. You get a sticker. Oh, that's a lovely glittery sticker. In fact, you get 2 stickers, also glittery, and the little bottle, which is one of the bottles that the milk disappears when you turn it upside down. Not as quickly as the milk disappears out of my grandson Henry's bottle though. Henry's been to see me today with 2 of my daughters, Rebecca and Sarah, and it was lovely to see him. Wonderful. Okay, so there we go. That's today's little one. Thank you very much for watching. And by the way, guys, I hit over 1,000 followers the other day. I think I'm on 1,031. So thank you so much for that. So now I need to try and get my likes up. But I am thinking of doing a live soonish. So if you could give me any ideas of what you'd like to see me do in a live. Just opening toys, which toys you'd like me to open. And if you could do follow, if you want to, if you see like what you see and you're not following me, please follow me. And then if you could like my videos, that would be absolutely great. And comment when you would like to see a live and what you'd like to see in it. All feedback will be taken on board. And I really do appreciate all of you that have been watching any of my videos. And thank you again. Thank you so much. I feel very welcomed. And I hope you have and enjoy the rest of your day. Speak to you soon. Bye. Hello. So today I'm really excited because I've managed to find another one of the Plushie Pets Series 2 from Zuru. Now in the background you can see the 4 that I already have, and I really do like these. So let's have a look on the list as to what I would like next. It's been that long I can't remember. Right. Oh, okay, I remember. I either would like the axolotl, the giraffe's queue. Obviously, I want the rare hedgehog or the sloth. Or, in fact, any that was new would be absolutely amazing. Okay, so in true Annette fashion, I have started it off somewhere. There we are. Let's have a look what we have. I'm just going to push those back just a little bit so we can get into this ball. I think I might have to start that one off as well, otherwise it's just going to unravel. I'll do that off camera, won't be a second. Don't really want to show the sharp helpers that we use. Okay. Oh, that sound. Is it just me, or did everybody else like that sound as well? Weird. I am just weird. Okay, so let's have a look. Oh, okay. So I am a little bit disappointed because what I've actually got is a repeat of the fox, but that's absolutely fine because he'll go into my 10,000 likes giveaway on TikTok. Now, if you watch my videos, you'll know I've been saying this for a while, and I've been waiting to get to 10,000 likes, and then I'm going to do a worldwide giveaway. So the giveaway that I did when I got to 1,000 subscribers on TikTok was just for the UK, because it is quite expensive to send items out anywhere else in the world. But as 10,000 likes is so special and important to me, then I thought I'm going to go all out and I'm going to do a 10,000 like giveaway on TikTok to anywhere. So this little fox will go in that 10,000 likes giveaway. I'll just show you the little fox all the way around. He's so cute. Look at his little tail. I love it. Okay, so it is a 5 surprise ball. So what you also get, and what you will get if you win my giveaway, you'll get the fox, you'll get the little milk bottle, you will also get the stickers and the adoption certificate. which is really cute. And I'll put them all back, obviously, and the list. I'll put them all back into the ball for somebody else to love. Now, I've got quite a few things in that giveaway tub now, and when I get nearer to it, to the 10,000, what I'll do is I will do a video of all of the items that I'm going to be giving away. But for now, I'm going to say thank you all for watching, and I hope you have enjoyed the rest of your day, and I will speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello again. So today I am going to open my second plushie pets. This is series 2, and in this ball there will be one of the little pets, should have a little bottle, and I think there's an adoption certificate in there as well. Now I do already have one of these, and I have already got the fox. I would like, if possible, next to get either the sloth or the axolotl, because I think they're my favourite animals out of all of those. So let's take a look. Oh, and here is the fox that I've already got. Gorgeous. Oh, that was a good rip. These are a lot easier to open than the mini brands. Is that famous last words from Annette? Probably. Let's just get this one started. There we go. There we are. Okay. Let's have a look what we've got. Oh, look. I haven't got an axolotl or a sloth, but I do have a new one. Oh, it's a little puppy. So soft. Let's have a look. And this little puppy's got a pink drinky bottle. It's one of the ones where the milk disappears when you turn it upside down. And also, they all come with an adoption certificate. How gorgeous. And a couple of stickers. That's a glittery sticker. How lovely. So let's have a look at what this one's. I don't think they have names for them, but it looks like we've got that one there. Gorgeous. Let's get him marked off, or her. There we go. And now we just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the hyper rare one, the hedgehog. So here are the 2 that I've already got. Which is your favourite animal from the list? Let me know in the comments. Thanks for watching. Bye. Hello. Today I'm going to open something that I haven't opened for ages, and I'm not actually sure if I've opened series 2, if it was series 1, and that's plushie pets. This is something from 05 Surprise. There are 13 of these to collect, and I found this in my local entertainer shop, and I believe it was £3.98. So I'm going to see if I can start this off. No, I can't. Give me 1 second. Just going to use my little knife off camera to start it off, because I do love the satisfying rip when it works. Yes, I do find that these recycled plastic balls do open so much easier, because the plastic doesn't seem to meld itself or melt itself to the ball, but you've just got to start it off first, and I don't have nails, so I have to cheat. There we go. Okay, I think I can remember what I've had before, but we'll have a look at the list inside. There we go. And the best bit, of course, no, I definitely haven't had this one before. Okay, so, oh, he's gorgeous. He's gorgeous. He's a beautiful bunny. He's got lovely blue ears. He's very, very soft. Like a tie-dye colour, if you will. Look at his little tail. He's gorgeous. So as well as the bunny, you get a little bottle, and it's one of those bottles that looks like they're drinking the milk. And you get, well, it's 5 surprises, so you also get a lovely metallic sticker. That's gorgeous. And I'm guessing that that's 3. So I'm guessing that one of the other surprises is this. And it is, if I can open it properly, it's the little rabbit's birth certificate, which I think's really sweet. And then the last thing you can get is the list, and I definitely have opened these before because I have that fox, and did I get another one as well? I've definitely got that fox. I might have the cat, I'll have to look. I love these. I really want the hedgehog. I really want the axolotl and the sloth and the birdie. Don't really like birds, but they're all right when they're a toy. So there's some lovely ones to collect there, isn't there? These remind me a little bit of the Surprisimals, which are a lot cheaper, but obviously you don't get all the extra bits with the Surprisimals. I opened a zebra the other day called Zen, the zebra, from Surprisimals, and they're a similar size, if I'm honest, but obviously you don't get all the extras with that one. He's gorgeous. I definitely want some more beautiful colours. Could be a girl or a boy, who knows? Does it matter? So guys, thanks very much for watching, and I will speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello, today I'm going to open a Zuru Mini Brands Retro Ball. Now these are from a tube that I bought in the Entertainer, and they were £15 for 4. They've gone back up to £30 now, so not sure I'm going to get any until they've gone back down in price, because I love a bargain and I refuse to pay any more than £5 a pop for any toy, especially when there's lots of you that are children and are keen to get this for pocket money, and it's an awful lot of money, for more than £5. In fact, £5 is quite a lot of money as well, but I digress. Behind the ball you can see the ones that I already have. I'll just bring you up slightly closer. There we go. So I've got some really good ones there. I love the Crayola tin the best, and the Scotch tape, and I'm looking for some more, so fingers crossed we'll get some new ones, some newness today, and no duplicates. Okay, so let's start this off. I love tearing these balls, so I'm hoping that it does it properly today. Oh, famous last words. Okay, it didn't, so let's make some spaghetti instead. Oh, it wasn't actually that bad, to be fair. Now, I'm not sure how many of these there are to collect. 50 plus. There are 50 plus, so we're nowhere near yet, are we? I'm not going to be able to start this off without my little tool because I don't have any nails. Oh. Famous last words. Yay! Okay. Oh, that is such a lovely noise. Such a lovely noise. Okay. And then my last favourite thing to do is plop. Okay, so you get 5 toys in each ball and a list. I don't need the list because I already have a list. But let's have a look what we have in here today. I'm going to open this one first. I don't know. I don't even want to guess. I just want to find out when I open it. Okay, so it's new. I wonder what that plastic was in there then. We have a retro. Let me bring you closer. Spam. The meat of many uses. When I was young in the 70s and the 80s, we used to have a Christmas hamper in the UK that my mum would save money up all year with, I don't know what it was, don't know which company, and this used to come just before Christmas every year, and there was always tins of meat in there, and I hate them. I still don't like them now, but hey ho, there's the Spam. A lot of people do like Spam. I do not. Okay, let's have a look at what is in number 2. So that's a new one for me. I forgot to tell you. So these are not wanting me to get in them this morning, are they? Come on. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Oh, it's another new one for me. Yay. We have Dum Dum Pops. Again, that's not something that we have in the UK at all. Oh, it's squidgy. It's squidgy. So that's more of an American brand, I'm guessing. And then in here, number 3. So again, a new one for me. And this one is going to be mine. No, I thought it was going to be a duplicate. It's not. It's the STP Super Concentrated Oil Treatment. Like a tin of beans or something. There you go, another new one. So that's 3 new ones. That's fantastic. And then let's see if we can make that 4. In my next one, we have a Ferrichrome Scotch cassette tape. Yes, this is new for me too. Oh, look at that. It reminds me of a Sunday evening recording the charts with your finger poised to try and cut out any of the radio presenters talking, so it just sounds like you've got the charts. Love it. That's my favourite one so far. And then finally, let's have a look, see if we can do a 5 for 5. No, we can't. It's my only duplicate of today, so I'm quite happy about that. And it's the Pez Candy and Dispenser. Pez makes you smile. Wonderful. Look at all the flavours on the back. That's clever. All right, guys. So my favourite one today is this one. What's your favourite? Thanks very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello. So today I'm going to open another one of the Zuru Mini Brands retro balls. This ball is dated last year, in 11th of September last year. You may or may not have seen my live on YouTube. If you have, thanks for watching. If you haven't, you'll see that I've opened quite a few there. And also my Etsy store is now up and running. So if you would like to have a look at what I'm selling, it's just some Mini Brands Series 4 at the moment, but I do have an awful lot to load on there, including Stitch figures and Mini Boos and lots and lots of different of the Mini Brand sections. Not going to be making any money on it, just making my money back. If you would like to have a look, the link is in my bio on TikTok. Alright guys, so without further ado, let's get into this ball, shall we? Now this is the last of my retro Mini Brand balls that I have to open. So I'm hoping for some newness. I haven't yet got a Frozen moment, but I do have some of the rares and ultra rares. I've got a glow-in-the-dark battery. I have the sparkly or metallic notebook, and I also have the metallic what they called, Pringles. Yeah, so they're good. So the Pringles and the battery I opened on my live, but I am going to be splitting that up and showing it also on my TikTok over the next couple of weeks. So I am really hoping for a Frozen, what does that even mean in it? I'm hoping for a Frozen moment. If any of you have any questions or anything for me, or anything that you would like me to open in the future, give me a shout and I'll see what I can do. Oh, goodness me. I'm chatting away because this ball is a nightmare to open. Okay, there we go. Yay. All right, so let's have a look what we have. So for any of you that haven't seen this before, what does that mean? There are 5 packets in each of the retro balls, and we have a list. Let me just show you quickly the rare ones that I do have already. So I don't have any of the legendary. I do have the Energizer battery, and I do have the Life magazine. I also have the Crayola gold crayon, the book, and the sparkly Pringles. So without further ado, let's hope for some newness. Now, I've got into the habit of feeling these, and I'm spoiling it for myself, so I'm going to try and not do that today. Let's see what the first one is. Oh. Okay, so this is STP oil treatment. This is a duplicate for me, unfortunately, but that's fine. It'll go on my Etsy store shortly. So that's for the dupes pile. What is the next one that we have? This is, oh, the old Spam. Yes, this is also a duplicate. I think I've got 3 of these, 2 or 3 of these to go on my Etsy store now. So that's also a duplicate. Next, oh, please don't just be a bowl full of duplicates. Come on. We have, oh no, this is my 3rd one of the 3M floppy disks. Duplicate. Next one. Where are you? Oh, now is this something? This is something new. Oh my goodness. It's one of the Bazooka bubblegums, and I've got to tell you, it literally feels like it's got bubblegum in there. Obviously it hasn't, but it really feels like it has. Yay, we've got some newness. And then the last one for me for now is, oh, now this is one of the new items in the retro balls. They must have updated their list, but I already have this as well. So this is a Dum Dum Pops, and this will be going squishy. This will also be going on my Etsy. So 1 new, 4 duplicates, never mind. All right, guys, thank you very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello again, just a quick little video just to recap over what I've just opened in the Mini Brands ball. So it was actually Fluttershy, a Transformers, a Pet Rescue ball. The money was $100 notes. There was a safe. Can I just say, guys, it's just taken me 10 minutes to build that safe. That should not happen when I build intricate Lego kits all the time. 10 minutes. Ridiculous. And then obviously we had an Orbeez. I also got the list, and I've ticked them off. Obviously I've got an awful long way to go. There's that Pet Rescue ticked off. Flip it over. Lots and lots of things to collect. Really good. Haven't ticked the money off, will do in a second. Okay, brilliant. Thanks guys, speak to you soon. Bye. Hello again. So my partner's just come back from the shops, and he's bought me another present, and it's another Netflix ball. So out of these now, I think I'm looking for some Rebel Moon bits, because that's what my partner likes the best, or Cobra Kai. And in the background you can see the ones that I got last time. I got a scented pizza, a Corgi from Bridgerton, and then the other 3 at the back were all from Stranger Things, which is fantastic. So let's have a look and see what's in my second ball. This one was picked up from Asda. Okay. Can I start the second part off with no nails? No, I can't. I'll be 1 second when I've stopped throwing you around the room. And I'll open this little bit off camera. There we go. Here we are. So, as with all of these new duo balls. They are in packets, which is fantastic. And you get 5 packets. Now, if you've got anything scented, it would be in a silver bag. And I don't have one of those this time, but that's fine because I've already got one of those anyway. Okay, so let's go for this one first, I think. I'm hoping for no duplicates as I've only opened one ball. Okay. Now then, what is this? Let me have a look on the list. I think that's a special one, actually. The list in front of me here. That's from Squid Games, and that does that. Okay. I've not watched Squid Game yet. I am going to, but it's one of those shows that everybody's saying, oh, watch it, watch it, watch it, it's brilliant. So you just wait till the hype's gone and then you watch it. So that's fantastic. That's a new one. That's from Squid Games, and that's actually an iconic one. So I'm doing really well with this series so far for getting the specials. Okay. So next bag is... Okay, so I think that one might be from Rebel Moon, and it is. So I will just bring you a little bit closer. Take a look at it. There you go. Then there's a little... I'm not very good at putting them on the stands, if I'm honest. I'm sure my partner will know how to do that better than I will. So I'll leave that there for now. That's great. And I'll let you just have a closer look also at the Squid Games mask. Looks a little bit like one of the awards you can get for movies, doesn't it? Okay, so let's put that back in. It's on its little stand. And we'll see what's in the third bag. Oh, now what's this? I'll take it out of there. Yes, I can. That looks like some sort of sword. How gorgeous. That might be from The Witcher. Okay. Not watched The Witcher yet. Oh, this one's really heavy. Really heavy. It feels metal, actually. Wow, what is this? It is metal. It's some sort of gun. Wow. Look at that. What an amazing ball, guys, so far. Wow. Okay. And then the last one. What is this? Oh my goodness me. This has got to be the best ball ever opened. I've actually got the legendary Witcher necklace charm. Wow. Goodness me. And it really is metal as well. And just so's the gun. Wow. How lucky have I been today? So, we've actually, believe it or not, got the legendary necklace or charm from The Witcher. We have the iconic Squid Game face. We have the luxury gun, I'm going to say, from Rebel Moon, and that's also metal. And we have this rare from Rebel Moon. Goodness me. And then we have a little sword. Let's have a look. And it's that one. I think, yes it is, from The Witcher. Well, I don't know what you think, guys, but I think that's probably the best ball that I've ever seen opened on any of these from this series. Wow. Thanks so much for watching, guys. I can't believe my luck on that one. I think I'm going to have to go and get a lottery ticket. Alright guys, that's all for now. Speak again soon. Bye-bye. Hello. I'm excited. I've managed to pick up a Zuru 5 Surprise, a lot of axolotls from my local Asda store, or which is called Walmart if you're in America. There are 15 of these to collect. I love 5 Surprise Zeros. I love axolotls. I really want this one on the front because that would be perfect for Halloween. But we will see. Oh, it's got kinetic sand in it as well, has it? I don't think that's as bad as slime. Okay. Never picked one of these up before. Really excited to do so. Oh, that's a good rip. Oh, that was a good rip, wasn't it? Let me just take you back a little, because it just felt like you were far too close to me then. Okay, where's the other test strip? I love these recycled plastic ones. Even I, with no nails, can do these. She says. Oh, yay! Oh my goodness. Okay. Here we are. So I've never opened one of these. I've seen others of you open them. So I know there's a few things in here. There is the list. Oh, look at the list. So we have all of these. Okay. Oh, they're gorgeous. I'd like the Scaralotl. Or the Undertaker-a-lotl. They're all gorgeous. I have a sticker. I'm hoping that hasn't spoilt it for me. I'm going to get this first because I think that this is the kinetic sand. And I think I'm going to be alright with kinetic sand. Oh, now it's blue. So, oh, that's quite weird. Bring it closer again. That's quite weird, that stuff, isn't it? My grandson, Henry, he's nearly 2. He loves kinetic sand, but he gets it all over his mummy's floor. I love that. It's a lovely colour as well. So, if it's blue kinetic sand, then there are a few of them that we could have. We could have the Astrolotl, or the Napalotl, or the Fly-a-lotl, or the Care-a-lotl. So who do we have? Let's go for the axolotl next, shall we? Oh, he's so cute! Look at that. Oh, I love him. I love him. Oops. Sit there, buddy. Right, what we got in here? Okay. We have the Sleep-a-lotl. Look at him with his teddy bear. That is so cute. Let me bring you closer. Look how cute that is. And his lovely sticker. So the sticker did tell me what it was. So next time, Annette, don't have a look at the sticker because it spoils it then. But they're so cute and I love that colour. That is one of my favourite colours ever. Oh, I'm wrecking the joint now. Look at him. Oh, right, so he is. Let me find him. Yeah. Napalotl. Gorgeous. Oh my gosh. I'm most definitely going to get some more of those. They are divine. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very, very soon. Bye for now. Hello, I'm sorry I've been MIA for a couple of days. I've had some personal issues to deal with. Everything's good. We're all good. We're all good gravy. So my apologies. And I've been posting my this day last year, but on TikTok, but these are some new videos for you now. So what I'm going to open is something new for me, something I picked up from the Entertainer, and it is a Zuru 5 Surprise Fashion Fairies. There is fluffy sand included, which is quite interesting, and there are 13 of these lovely ladies to pick up. So it's a beautiful pink colour. Let's see what we get. I'm hoping the tear is good because I did start it off. Let me just move you back a bit so you can see. There we go. Oh. Nope, it's a shock. I don't know if the light does it justice, but it is a shocking pink. It is a shocking pink. It's a very funny story. When I first got with my partner Stuart, I ordered us some new sofas for the living room, and I ordered 2 chocolate brown sofas, and one came that was chocolate brown and one came that was this colour. Why would anybody order a sofa that was this colour? I don't know. But anyway, cut the long story short, I got my proper sofa in the end. Okay. Oh, botheration. Give me one sec. I do love that the balls are now in the recycled plastic because it's better for the environment. And theoretically, they are also a lot easier to tear. I didn't see if there was a code on that first wrapper. I'm not really a code follower, which is probably why I get a lot of duplicates. But the fun of it is just to find out, isn't it, really? So, pop, there we go. And let's see what we got in here. So we have 1, 2, that feels like the sand or whatever it is, 3 bags. We also have a list of the ones that you can get. Let me bring you closer for this. Pink May, Bright Fly, Flutter Lash, Lily Dew, Ivylicious, Dazzle Bell, Meadow Puff, Merry Loop, Honeyberry, Tulipina, Maple Mint, Cranberry and Pearl Swirl. I think Cranberry I'd like most of all, but they all look gorgeous. And it looks like they have some wings to clip on as well. Okay, let's start with what I think might be the sand. That's not going to give me a clue because it's white sand. Ooh, no, do you know what? That's not as bad as... Oh, I love it. I hate slimy slime. Does that make sense? That's actually quite therapeutic. My partner's not very well at the moment, so I might then have a fiddle with that later. I think he'd enjoy that. Okay, so, and then in this bag, sorry, I've got hair on my screen. It's one of my cat's hairs. In this bag, we get a pair of glasses, some beautiful, like, oh, what's that colour? I can't think of the colour. Well, they're iridescent as well. I'll think of the colour when I've stopped the video. I know I will. A little dress. Some lovely little shoes. Pants. Is that a little wrist cuff? Some earrings and a ring. Oh no, yeah, that goes on the wings, doesn't it, to clip onto her. Okay, so let's see what the doll is, shall we? I love these, by the way. Oh, she's gorgeous. Who is she? She is beautiful. Look at that hair. Why can't I think of what the colour is? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, Annette. Don't get fixated on the colour. Right, I'm going to pop it together. And here she is. I didn't put her boots on. I'm not going to lie. I couldn't get them on. Gorgeous little girl, isn't she? These remind me of the LOL dolls, you know. They do. They really do. And I think that we have Lily Dew. She's beautiful. I'm definitely going to have to get some more of these. I don't know if she's rare or what she is. I don't think there are necessarily any rare ones. But I think they're absolutely gorgeous. And I really, 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 really want Cranberry and Dazzleberry. But Lily Dew is lovely. All right, guys. Thank you very much for watching. And I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello, and once again I have to apologise for my very snotty sounding voice. I am full of a cold, yay me, for the second time in a month. So, as promised, we are going to do another one of the Garden Zero Mini Brands Creates. And I'm sniffing, that's awful. And I'm hoping today to get one of these legendary ones, because I've not got one of those. Okay. Oh gosh, it did this to me yesterday as well. Oh, why can't I just, hey, yay, persistence, 1 out. Look at that. Oh, sorry, I have to stop sniffing. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's have a look. Like I said yesterday, if it is a duplicate, I will not build it. I will put it straight onto my eBay for somebody else to build. So, oh, I've done the same thing in exactly the same place. Look at that. No, I am determined to use the tear strip. Ugh. Right, last go. Oh no, give up. Right, okay. There. Okay, so I'm going to give it a tap for luck. And hopefully you have another new one. So in your little ball, you get your list and your instructions. And then you get a big bag with your big build and a little bag with your little build. So I'm just going to take a sneaky look and see if it is one that I have already done. Do you know what, guys? I think it's another new one. That's fantastical. Look at that. See what it got? Oh, yes. It looks like a cucumber, but it's not. It's a cacti. I love it. So that's the big build. Might actually be able to do this without you not having to disappear while I do it, because I think it's quite an easy one to build. And then you get a little succulent in the other bag. Yeah, I'm going to, you know what, I'm going to build it while you're there. Okay, so this is a little one. They're really easy to build. It's just they're a bit faffy. And can you see there, you've got the 3 holes, and you literally, it tells you in your instructions how to do it. And you literally just, so you put the 2 little ones at the front, big one at the back. Ta-da! Ta-da! How clever am I? Okay, that's that one. So the bigger one is a little bit more complicated. Of course it is. So I'm sniffing again. I'm so sorry. Right. Now then, that goes in there. Okay. So apparently we get this big fat one here. And we put these 2. So little slits at the top. You get 1 there. Oh, I keep sticking to my diamond art picture. And 1 there, like that. And then that's going in that slot there. Woohoo! Okay. And then that cucumber looking thing is going next to it. It's just a really difficult to snag in. All right, and then what's that doing? Okay, this bit is going in There like that. Oh my god, it's a lot easier than the last one. And then Sniffy, sorry, and then the final one there. Oh my god, that's the easiest one I've built. Look at, oh, look at those beauties. Oh, they're so sweet. And they're the only plants I can't kill, because believe me, I can't even keep silk flowers alive. Oh, I thought there was another bit. What have I done here? Hold on. Hold on. This is where it all gets wrecked, because I just pull it out and make a faffy mess with it. Okay. So that's got to go in there like that. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard, even for me, but it will be. It will be. Oh, no. Hey, hey. Okay, this cold seems to be doing me well. And then that one back in there. Like that. Nope, get in. Oh, there. Yay! Oh my god, I did it. I did it. I really did it. Okay, so let's mark these off. So I now have that one. And that one. Oh my gosh. I still haven't got any legendary, ultra rare ones. Nothing. And I'd like that one as well. That looks cute. And the flowers. I want the flowers. Look at that. Okay, join me tomorrow and we will open the third one out of my four balls. So happy with that. I'm so clever. All right, guys, thanks for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very, very soon. Bye for now. Hello, everybody. I'm in a different place opening again today. If you watched my video yesterday, you'll know it's because I'm sorting out my Etsy store and looking at all my duplicates and starting to load all those on. So they will be on my TikTok bio very soon, but less of that and more of this. I'm opening something new, and it's a Zero Mini Brands Creates, and it's the garden edition. The idea being that I have a lovely reading room downstairs, and these would look very sweet on my bookcase. Now, I believe that this shows the date, which is June the 16th, 2025, so this year. So I'm a little bit nervous about this because I'm absolutely rubbish at building stuff. Okay. Oh, no, that was quite a satisfying rip, wasn't it? Let's see if we can do it again with the inside one. I do prefer this recycled plastic to the old plastic. It doesn't seem to cling onto the ball as badly as the other one did. Now, the trick I've learned from another one of you TikTokers is to use tweezers to start it off, and it seems to be working so far. But then there's famous last words, isn't it? Okay, this feels like a really heavy ball, and I'm really nervous as to what I'm going to find inside because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, that was a good pop, wasn't it? All right. So we'll have a look at that in a minute. Let's take out what we have in here. Okay, the first thing I can see is, okay, either a vase or a dome. I'm going to save that tissue paper. Okay, then we've got lots of things in here. Oh dear, getting nervous already. Everything's getting thrown. Okay. Goodness me, this is a 3-2. I wonder if the numbers mean anything. 3-1. Uh-oh. I see glue. And what's this? Does this have a number? I don't think that means anything at all. It doesn't seem to. Let's open that one first. In here we have, oh my goodness me. Look at that. And we also have that. Okay. I'm now intrigued. Colour me intrigued. Where did I see the number on that one? 3-1. Let's open it. Oh gosh, there's lots of pieces. Why did I have to start with a really hard one? They look like little pebbles. And more, oh gosh, more little bits. Is that a fork? Oh goodness me. Okay. Oh heck. Alright. Okay, now is it fun for you guys watching it be built? Or do you like to see what the finished product is? Okay, I think for my first time I'm going to build it and then I'm going to come and show you what it is. If next time you want me to build it in front of you, let me know and I will. Oh no guys, I might be hooked. I really enjoyed doing that. It's a little Bavarian. Oh look at it. It's even got a little snail. I'll have a go at building it in front of you next time, I think. And then we've got a little cacti. And we've even got the little fork. Oh no. Right, so we got a common. We got that and we got that. Let's have a look at all the other ones. Oh no. Oh, I want the bonsai tree. Oh, I love it. Uh-oh, let me go and get a pen. Okay, so we got that one. And we got that one. And now I love them. What do you think, guys? Do you want me to do some more of those? All right, I'll speak again soon. Bye for now. Hello. Today, as I said in my previous video, I am going to open a Zuru Mini Brands Home Edition. Now this I picked up for a bargain price of £3.98 from my local Asda. I have never opened one of these before. I have seen lots of you open them and I'm really excited about opening it because it looks fantastic. I think they look perfect if you have a doll's house to put in there. I don't have one. I just love collecting anything mini and I love the Zuru balls as well. So I'm going to see if I can start this off without having to use my little helper. Now let's see if we get a satisfying rip. Oh, that was music to my ears. That was a fantastic rip. I love the new recycled plastic balls because they're so much easier to open than the old ones. The only thing I do miss, if I'm honest, is the little segments that you used to open because you don't have those anymore. But it's better for the environment, I guess. And I've just tempted fate there. I can't get that open now, can I? There we go. We'll try it at that end. Oh, satisfying. Okay, now there are codes on these balls, but I don't think they mean anything at all because they're the same codes on everything. So we'll go pop and drop. Okay, for those of you that haven't seen these before, and for me, because I want to have a look, I'll show you what's on the list. Look at that. It's so cool. Oh, I love it. I love this furniture here. The mixers and the microwaves and the toasters. We've even got the iron. Candlesticks. Oh, they're all fantastic. The mirror. Eggs. I know everybody says, oh, another eggs, but I love them. And the desk lamp. And the ironing board. Oh, it looks a little bit like my diffuser. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. I've waited long enough. Let's open my first one. I'm going to open this big one because I think this is this. Oh, look it. So the lightning here is terrible today. I do apologise. I think we're going to have rain. So it's a bit darker. It's like a big beanbag chair. And it's a little bit Can you hear that? It's a little bit squishy, like a chair would be. I love that. Fantastic. That's a good one to open with. This one, the opposite of that, feels really small. So let's get this one next. What do we have? Oh, okay. Okay, so the little magazines, if you will. They're just solid plastic there. So they're not like the mini books, just solid plastic. Gosh, that line's horrendous right now, isn't it? Can't see, it's all dazzling there. That's a little better. Okay, so I'll open that one. Then I'll open this one. This was a little bit bigger. It's a lava lamp. Oh, so retro. It's just a shame that it doesn't actually do it, but that's really cute. And then we have this one, feels like it's in bits. What do we have here? I've got a lid. And, oh, it's a little Tupperware tub. I'm of the age where parents used to have Tupperware parties. Don't know if you remember them. But I love that it opens. If you can hear my partner saying oi, I think my cat Oscar's been a bit of a pain today. And then the final one is, oh, it's the it's the diffuser. Now, I do have a diffuser. It doesn't look like this, but it does the same sort of thing. And I love it because it makes the whole house smell gorgeous. Right, I've got to say, my favourite one is that chair. Where's the list? Let's get them marked off, because when I watch videos, my favourite part of it is seeing people mark them off. So that's the bean bag. Oof. There we are. And then we have, don't have any of them. With them, the food container, so like the Tupperware, that's the other one. And then we have the purifier. There we go. And so really we got 2 in 1 there, didn't we? I don't know if you're supposed to get 2 at the same time, but hey, did well there. So they're common. And then we need the lava lamp. Okay, oh, there it is. The lava lamp. Have I marked everything off now? I think so. We marked the Tupperware off. So the lava lamp was actually rare. And I think all the rest, oh, the beanbag was rare, the Tupperware was common, and the magazines were common. I really love those balls. I am definitely going to have to get myself some more of those. Alright guys, thanks very much for watching. If you watched my mini haul before and you've got something you'd like me to open next, please let me know. Otherwise, I think I'm going to open my gross minis. Alright guys, thanks very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello, so today I am going to open a Mini Brand Zuru retro ball that my partner bought me yesterday. In fact, he's bought me 2 tubes of the retro ball and 1 tube of the Mini Brands Create Garden edition. So I think I'm going to open one of those tomorrow. Not something I've ever opened before. Can't promise I'm going to be very good at it, but it's something that I'm going to keep downstairs in my reading room because it will go very well in there, because my reading room is full of just things that I love. So I've got a retro radio in there, I've got a nice big bookcase with lots of books that I'm reading. I'm obsessed with Agatha Christie, so I've got a whole section of items just dedicated to her. I've got some lovely pictures in there. It's just a nice quiet room. If anybody wants to see my reading room, let me know and I will show you. It's nothing too majorly spectacular, but it's just my little favourite place of quietness. Hopefully all of you have got a little favourite place of quietness that you have too. Okay. So let's have a look what we have in our retro ball today. I have my list next to me, so I will know if I have them or not, and then we'll tick them off together when we've finished the video. Okay, pop. That is the best sound ever. Okay, so in these retro mini brand balls, you get 5 bags and a list. I don't need the list, but I am starting to sell my duplicates on eBay, which I will leave how you get into my eBay on the bottom of this video, of course, I will, if you're interested. And if you do get any duplicates of the retro mini brands, I'll also put those on there too. I don't like to make any more money than I've already spent on them, so they're not going to be an extortionate amount of money, absolutely not, just so I can buy a few more toys. Okay, less of that and more of this. Let's have a look what's in our first retro ball. Now, I do not have this. I have the gold version of this, but I have the red version of this, and that is the Crayola gold medal crayons. I'm old enough to remember these, guys. In school, they used to have a sharpener attached to them as well. I'm sure they did. Wonderful. That's our first one, and I definitely don't have that one, and that one is a common, I think. So that's a new one for me. Okay, so in the next one we have, oh, and there we go. I will be putting this on eBay because I already have the gold version of this. Beautiful as it is, and it's my second gold, so I think it's the second gold I've had, and it's lovely. So I'm really happy about that. Wonderful. Hey, we're looking good already, aren't we? So let's have a look in number 3. This is a bit flatter, this one. So, oh, and this is something else that's probably going to go onto my eBay because I'm pretty sure that I already have this one as well, but I'll check at the end. And that is the Kodak, can't even see it, ×1. Oh, I net your eyes. Vision 3. And that's where they used to have the films. You'd have a projector night. And yes, guys, I am old enough to remember those also. And then let's have a look in number 4. Now then, turtle wax. Not sure if I've got this one. I'll have a look at the end. Don't think I do. Turtle wax. 1 year car wax. Wow. Okay. And then let's have a look at the last one. Oh, how wonderful. I remember taping the top 40 on a Sunday afternoon. Scotch cassette 3mm, and the lovely thing about these is that the little cassette comes out as well. I'm pretty sure that that is also a duplicate, but I will check the list. So I'm going to put the tube next to it there, and I'm going to pop any dupes in there. Righty-ho, let's move you back a little bit and we'll have a look at this list. Okay, so I've already got that one. Just checking through them. I think I've got all the Crayola annotations now. Turtle wax, I didn't have it. Excellent, so we'll mark that one off. That's a new one for me. That's brilliant. And then on the other side, I now have the red tin Crayola. Fantastic. So I've got all of those 3 at the top. I did have the Scotch tape, so that can go in my duplicate box. I didn't have the, oh, excellent, I thought I did have that. I must have watched somebody else open it. Cool, so that's a new one for me. Brilliant. Okay, so just 2 dupes and 3 new ones. Fantastic, guys. You can't see them, can you? Because I've moved the camera. There we go. So those are my new ones. Oops. And I will say goodbye for now. And I hope you're enjoying your weekend. And I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello, you may have noticed that I've changed where I usually sit today, and that is because I'm sorting my desk out, I'm sorting my Etsy shop out, and I'll have the link to my Etsy store in TikTok very, very soon. But it's just a bit of a haphazard mess over there at the minute, sorting all my dupes out and what I want to sell. So today we're going to open a Zuru Mini Brands ball, and it's a retro edition. I don't know if this means it's the date, so that'd be September 2024 maybe. This was picked up for me by my partner. He bought me 2 full tubes of 4, and then he also bought me a Disney Gardens Create tube, which I will do at some point. Maybe in the next couple of videos, to be honest, because I am itching to have a go at that, but I'm not very good with glues and things. Anyway, let's have a look what we have in our ball. I don't have my list with me, but I do know what I do and don't have, so I'll know what to duplicate. And like I said, only duplicates I'm going to be putting on my Etsy store. So watch this space. Now, I saw a trick with another one of you TikTokers that opened these with tweezers at the top. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to have a go. And it sort of works, but then sort of doesn't. Never mind. Oh no, that didn't work at all, did it? Let's give it another go. I think the paper's just too close to the ball itself. No, it's going to be Spaghetti Junction. Sorry, guys. There we go. And pop. Okay. So unlike the old mini brand balls, these are all in packets, which is much better. You always get a list. I'm going to start saving these lists. So hopefully for any that I do sell, I can maybe give some of the lists as well. Okay, so let's have a look at the first packet, shall we? Okay, so it's a floppy disk. And this is something that's a duplicate for me. So this will be going on my Etsy store. IBM 3. So floppy disk, and that's a duplicate for me. Duplicate store. Okay. Let's have a look at the next one. And in this little baggie we have Kodak Ultra Max 24 exposures. That's for an old Kodak camera. I think that's a new one for me. I'm going to say that's new. Now I'm wishing I'd got my list. Okay, and the next one, let's move you back a little bit. Feels like you're on top of me there. The next one is, oh, now this is definitely new for me. I haven't had any of the foodstuffs yet, and that is, let's bring you closer. That is the Favourite Flavours Dum Dum Pops. Lollipops. That's something we don't have in the UK. Save wraps for prize. Ooh. So that's another new one for me. So that's 2 out of 3. That ain't bad. There's a song there. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Meatloaf, my daughter Sarah's favourite singer of all time, and before he passed away, we were lucky enough to go and watch him both in concert, and she met him face to face as well. By that stage, he was very frail and he was in a electric scooter, but we did see him. Okay. Energizer batteries. Now, I know for a fact that these are a duplicate for me. They are so cute, though. If you'd watched a few videos back, you'll see me opening these, and they do actually, they're not batteries, but they do feel and look very much like them when you open the packet. So that's a duplicate, so I'll put that on the duplicate pile. And then the final one that we have today, I do like these little bags. is also a duplicate for me, and that is the $1 Million Red nail polish. It's a shame that that doesn't come out, but it doesn't. Revlon $1 Million Red nail polish. All right, guys, well, we do have 2 new ones today, which is fantastic. Watch out for the link in my bio for my Etsy store. I'm not going to make any money on these. I just want to get my money back so I can buy some new toys, if I'm honest. And I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello. So today I'm going to open something that I've not opened before. I've opened mini brands before, but I've never opened series 3. Now, I found 2 of these balls in my local Home and Bargain at the bottom of my street. So I thought I'd have a look. In fact, I think I've opened a few of these a few years back before I even started doing these unboxings, but I don't have those items anymore. Okay, I'm going to start it off. I believe these still have the 5 segments, which I do miss a little bit on the new balls, if I'm honest. Okay, this is going to be a spaghetti one, guys, I'm sorry. Goodness me. Let me start it off again. Oh dear. Right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Spaghetti for everybody. Oh, dear me. There we are. Goodness gracious me, that didn't want to come off. Right. Could turn that into a Christmas decoration, that one. Okay, let's get the second layer off. Oh, that's better. That's a lot better. Then I learned a trick off one TikToker. If you push that down like that, it's easier to get that out. And it is slightly, if I'm honest. Oh, still a struggle though. That was a struggle. Okay, are we ready? 1, 2, 3. Plop. Okay, let's separate the cheeses. The segments. Reminds me of the chocolate orange. Cherry's chocolate orange. I'm sure you all know what one of those are. That's what it reminds me of. There we go. Okay. Let's start with this one. So I don't know what's in here. I haven't got a list, but I'm excited. Okay, first one is a box, and it is Jello, vanilla Jello. Now over here in the UK that would be called blancmange. It's like a milky pudding. Not one of my favourite things, if I'm honest. It's a lovely little box though. Put that there. And then the second one. Oh, goodness gracious me. There we go. Is apple pie spice. So far we've got the dessert trolley. So we've got McCormick's apple pie spice. Perfectly blended for sweet aromatic flavour. Okay, not something I've ever bought myself. But it's a lovely little pot. I love that one. And then the next one. Oh, okay, now I remember getting this when I opened the original balls. I love these. I saw some of these in Iceland the other day actually for $4.99, a big tub. They're really sweet. I used to buy something like this when it was Halloween for the kiddies when they were younger. Swizzles, sweet shop favourites, and before I was diabetic I used to love the lollies, the sherbety lollies and the double dips. Loved them, but can't eat them anymore. Very nice. I love that one. That's my favourite so far. And then the next one. Ooh, now this one I love. Mentos gum, and that's it's tropical flavour, I think. Sugar free, so I could still have that. And I think that's a mix of different flavours of fruits. Red fruit lime. Okay, tropical. There we go, I was right. Okay, so no list so far. And the last one I'm going to have, I'll get is... Oh, got a list, got a list, got a list, got a list, got a list. Excellent. And I also have Hershey's cookies and cream. That's squishy, I like that. Extra large. Got to be about £8 in this country now, that. Okay, let's have a look at this list. Here we go. So it's a very long list. How many are there in each? I don't know. There's gold, which we don't have. Then we've got some glow in the dark, some metallics. Gosh, it's a long list. Commons. On and on and on and on and on. How many are actually in this series? Let me look, see what it says. Collect them all. Gosh, I don't know, and I've ripped the piece of paper now. Okay, let's push these back a little bit and I'll get these marked off. So shout if you see it. We've got the Hershey's there. Oh goodness gracious me. Okay, let's try again, shall we? Hershey's there. There we have. Oh, I really want that icy, that's cute. Sweet shop there. So that's 2. Then if we flip over, gosh, it's a long list. There's no way I'm going to collect all these. Jello pudding there, or blancmange if you're in the UK. That's 3, 4. So we just need the apple spice now. Oh no, the Mentos. There. And the apple pie spice is underneath it. Lovely. So I think there's over 105 things to collect on here by the looks of this. So it starts at number 1 and it ends at number 109. Okay, all right. So if I have to pick a favourite, I'm going to say this for nostalgia. This is definitely my favourite one. All right, guys, thank you very much for watching, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now and enjoy the rest of your day. Hello! Today I'm going to open one of the Zuru Mini Brands Series 3 balls. My partner picked 2 of these up for me from my local Home and Bargain, and they were £2.99 each. I do have an unwritten rule that I never spend more than £5 on a toy, because I'd like to think that you guys with pocket money could easily go out and purchase one of these. Now, I did have 81 to collect, but in my last video of the Mini Brands I got 2 new ones, so I now have 79 to collect. Behind the ball you can see some of the ones that I've got. The ones that are missing from here are the bags, the trolley, and the rare sign, or the surprise sign, or whatever it's called. Little billboard thing, so I didn't put that on there. And my favourites so far have to be Sweet Shop, Baby Bell, Lunchables, but I also like the Mentos one as well. Okay, so let's move those to the side and let's see if we can get some newness in this ball and hopefully need less than 79 to complete the series. I'm hoping really that I do get a lot of new ones, because there are a lot that still need. I started this off and it's still going to be spaghetti. Oh goodness gracious me. Then I throw it on the floor and then I have to pick it all up when I leave the office. Okay, let's start the next layer. There we go, that was a better cut. And then I love these older balls because they've got the segments. You lose the sort of shaky thing that you can do with them. you know, to see if you can guess what's inside in the packets. Don't get me wrong, I understand that the packets are more recyclably friendly and good for the environment. I do get why they had to change them, and also because people were picking up the balls, shaking it, thinking there's nothing in there that I want, and putting it back down again. Okay, so my other favourite thing to do on here is bloop. Oh, it didn't quite work. Okay, so I've got that out of the way. It's going to annoy me. So we have again the 5 segments. I think what I'll do this time is I'll open the 2 biggest ones first. So that's that one and that one. Sounds like it might be a big... Ooh, it's something new. And this is definitely another American ball. This is the Rascal and Friends 4 to 5 size, 36 plus pounds nappies. What does that say there? 18 of them inside. Training pants, I'm guessing. What I do love about these are squishy, squishy. Squishy, squishy. That's a new one. Excellent. We're off to a good start. And let's get the other big one. Come on, let's have some more newness. Ooh, now a lot of you have said these are your favourite ones as well. Never had Barnum's animal crackers in this country, but it looks really cute. What does it say? 130 calories. Lots of calcium in there. And those are the shapes of the animals that you can get. That's really cute. And again, it's new, so I'm happy with that. Right. Oh, does this sound like something to build? I don't think so. They tend to be in the bigger ones. What do we have in here? Is it new? Oh, it is. Now, this is something that we do have, and I have quite a lot of in the UK. And that's Philadelphia. No artificial preservatives, flavours or dyes. I have the Philadelphia Light. This is the Philadelphia Original Cream Cheese Spread. I love that one. Yes, that's my favourite one so far. And again, it's new. This one feels like it might have the list in it. And I forgot to mark off the ones that I got on my last video, so we'll do it on this one. And oh, another new one. Super sour warheads. Okay. Not sure if that's something we have here. Super sour double drops. Green apple and watermelon. I hate artificial watermelon. It tastes awful to me. And I'm not very good with sour, so that's not something that I would choose to have. However, it's a really, really cute toy. I like that one. And then the last one, can we get completely new today? That would be fantastic. Oh, and we can. Now, Sweetheart Cutie Pie. Another box. Very cute. Cutie pie, get it? I guess these are like the love hearts that we have in this country. Sweetheart candies. Yeah, they're definitely the love hearts that we have in this country. Oh, so that's fantastic, guys. I've got all new. 2 favourites. I think the nappies and the Philadelphia. All right, so what we're going to do is, because I didn't do this last time either, I'm going to mark off the new ones that I have. Now, I've got 5 there and 2 there. So 7 new ones in total on the last 2 videos. That's fantastic. Let's see if we can find... I still haven't got any collector's ones, but that's not collector's ones, any special edition ones, the gold or the glow in the dark or the metallic, but that's fine because I've still got an awful lot of the normal ones that I need to find. I'm guessing the ones with a star next to it are something that you'd only get in like a calendar or a bigger ball. I don't know, you tell me. All right, let's see if we can find anything that we have here. Teddy Grahams I got in the last one. I'll show you them in a second. Oh no, that's the pen. I left the lid off one of my pens all night. I came to it in the morning and I'm like, no! And that's the one that I just chose. So Teddy Graham's there, and I'll just show you them if you haven't seen them. There they are, they're gorgeous. Okay, next, what else? Animal crackers, we got that this time. That was number 42. Sweetie pies, 43. Nothing else on there. And then let's have a look at the back. Otter Pops I got on my last video. I will show you that as well. Here they are. Gorgeous. Don't have any flavour ice. I want those sausages, they look good. And the chicken, that looks good. Philadelphia, I've just drawn them off the bottom of my hand. Trying to look through the camera instead of what I was doing. Philadelphia. Oh, there we are. Sour is 90. I think I'm just looking for the nappies now, aren't I? There they are at the bottom there, number 100. All right. Oh, and let me just show you what I mean about the board. This one, it does say rare. I've got that. I've got that. And I have the bags up there as well. All right, guys. So, like I said, these are my two favourite ones this time. That's me for now. Thank you very much for watching the video, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello, so today I am going to open my Series 4 Zuru Mini Brands collector's case. There are 5 exclusive minis inside, and I'm really excited to see what I get. I do have some of these that I have already opened, and in a later video I will be putting the ones that I have in the collector's case. The other ones I've decided I'm going to sell on my shop, and that link is in my link tree for my shop. So without further ado, let's have a look and see what we have in here. I'm trying to take you as far back as possible so that we can look at it properly. This is something that I picked up on very special offer from Amazon. It was £5, which I thought was an absolute steal. So I'm going to just get rid of this because it's not happening. I'm going to knock the camera over, and I don't want to do that. Here we go. All right, so I'll show you what we get free inside, and they are exclusive minis to the carry case, and then I'll show you what's supposed to go in it for the rest. And then, like I said, in another video, I will put the ones that I do have in here. Okay, so this is what we have in already. A little closer so you can see them. So we have, this is cute. This is really cute. The swing line stapler. I love that. Pop that back in. There we go. And then we also have, oh, if I can get it out. Look at this. Banana Boat Aloe After Sun Soothing Balm. It wouldn't be for my daughter Becky because she's allergic to aloe vera. That wouldn't be a pretty sight at all. Okay, so that one is also free and exclusive. And then on the other side we have, ooh, Minute Maid Lemonade. That is so cute. I love it. 100% natural flavours. I do like lemonade. So I'll put that back in. And then we have, oh gosh, a sparkly Pepperidge Farm German chocolate layered cake. Wow. Yum. Look at those sparkles. That looks gorgeous. Very nice. And then the last exclusive that we have in the carry case is a Tabasco green pepper sauce. Spicy. Lovely. So that's what we have in there already. Let me show you what we have. Or what's supposed to be in the rest once we have it of the carry case. So on the left hand side of the carry case, it's these. I'm pretty sure I already have the Chupa Chups and the Coke Zero and the Milano cookies. I'm pretty sure I've already got those. And then on the other side, these. I'm pretty sure I've got the Tabasco sauce, but then again, I watched that many videos. I'm not going to lie, I'm probably getting mixed up with what I've got and what they've got. So in a future video, I will add all the things that I already have into the case, and as I've said, the rest of them will go onto my shop. Alright guys, well thank you very, very much for watching today, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello my lovelies, and Happy New Year if I haven't said that already. So, as I promised, this year I am going to try and finish some series of toys. Now, my wonderful partner, Stuart, has purchased 4 of these toy mini brand gold edition for me from my local home bargain. I think about £3 in there. He just went down and literally took all the ones that were left, because I really do want to finish a series this year. So you'll notice some of my videos maybe not more repetitive, because I'll thread some through some different ones as well. But if you watch me on YouTube, I will be doing some lives on the weekends, opening quite a lot of one thing, just in the hope of actually finally finishing a series. And all of those, again, are from my lovely partner, Stuart. So, without further ado, I thought we would open one of these balls today. Now, in the background, you may see my little dupes bin. And anything I get that's a duplicate will go in there, and then it will go, when I've got a few of them, it'll go onto my eBay shop. I do have some of these already. I did not get a tick sheet with my first ball. I'm feeling a theme here, because I remember the other year when I was opening mini brand series 1s, I didn't get a tick sheet either, but there's an awful lot of these to collect. Well, 30 plus to collect, and I've only got 5 at the moment, so I'm not in any danger of already having finished the series. Okay, let's finally get into this ball, shall we? Bring you a little closer. The lighting is absolutely rubbish. I do apologise. All you can see is a big shadow. Okay, not much I can do about that, I'm afraid. Ooh, now that was a good tear. That was a very good tear. Okay, let's see if we can find the second rip and see if we can do that as well. Possibly not. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Did I get it? Oh, ugh. I got too cocky then, didn't I? Never mind. Do you know what? I really do miss these segmented balls. This one in particular reminds me of a chocolate orange. I do miss these. I do like the bags that you open, and I understand that it's more environmentally friendly. I get it. But I do miss these. Just the OG ones, aren't they? Okay. Oh, gosh. This I don't miss about them, though, if I'm honest. Because they're really hard to get. That would bear me a second. Wow. Wow, guys, I very rarely put you on pause, because you know what, an unedited video is more fun than one that's over edited. However, my partner had to get into that for me. I was using my teeth. I know I shouldn't use my teeth. I was using a pen. I was using a little blade. Stuart finally got it out with a pair of scissors. I've got a feeling they're all going to be like that. Anyway, this is the favourite part. Bloop. Okay. So, ooh, Gosh almighty. Either I've got no strength or these are welded in with super glue. Probably a bit of both, to be fair. Right, so I'm going to go for the big ones first, and then we'll bring the duplicate bin in. Can you see the duplicate bin? Yes, you can. And if it's a dupe, it'll go in there, and if it's not, move that to one side. Oh my God. Do you know what? It's like, no, Annette, you are not opening me. I do not want to be showing what's inside. I have lasted how many years since these are out? 4 years, and I don't want it to be spoilt by you opening me. Oh my goodness gracious me. Okay, so wow. Okay, so the first one that we have is a Dora. Why is nothing focusing? A Dora the Explorer backpack. Unfortunately, this is a duplicate for me. In a dupe spin. Okay. Next, it's not happening. Right. Next one. Oh, I think I've got a complete duplicate ball so far. Oh, goodness gracious. Wow, this is making me work hard. Okay, for no money, can I say? So the second one that I have is a razor duplicate. Please don't all be duplicates on my second ever ball. That is not fair. It's not fair. It is, you know. They're all duplicates. And this one's falling apart. So obviously I'm going to put this on eBay, but I'm not going to put this on eBay. I'll put the other one on eBay. They are both the same. They are both Raphael. Do you know what? Being as it's come out, can I get it out completely so you can have a proper look at it? Why not? I might change my mind in a minute. Goodness gracious me. Okay. So there you go. There's Raphael. Duplicate. Next, I think we're going to have a full duplicate ball, guys. After all that struggle to get into it. Hey, I am wrong. Woohoo! Okay. What's that on there? Dear me. Right, so we have Crayola 64 crayon colours. Bit bashed in that box. It's been sellotaped. Does that mean it was bashed in before it was even packed? Who knows? Okay, so that is a new one, so that's good. And then the final one for this video, hey, I can open that, is another duplicate. Oh dear. It is the Poppy Pets Alive little dog, which has also been sellotaped. All right, guys, that wasn't the most impressive haul today. However, it is the start of our new journey trying to complete series. So if you are not liking and subscribing my videos, please just hit that button there, because you've got here for a reason if you're on the For You page. And I'll see you all again very soon. Bye for now. Hello, hope you're all feeling okay today and enjoying the sunshine. So today I'm doing something slightly different, and it's a Zero Oosh cotton candy. Now, I've got a feeling it's slime, and I thought this would be a surprise toy, but I don't think it is. I think that tells you what it is already. So it's strawberry, and we can get, oh, it's going a bit dark there. Let's bring it up a bit closer. We can get strawberry, smells, lemon, grapes, or bubblegum. 4 colours to collect. So I think I've made a bit of a boo-boo and picked something up that isn't a surprise toy, but that's fine. We'll open it and we'll have a look. I hate slime, so I'm going to be really cross with myself if it is just slime, but hey ho. Okay, oh, there we are. Yeah, it is. Pretty sure it's just slime. Ew. Right, let's have a look. I'm going to see if it actually does smell. Let's have a look. Oh, it does. Oh, it's not the horrible slime that I've had before. It's more like a, well, I guess it's a cotton candy slime. Can't even get into it. Oh, right. Give me 1 second. Let's put this a little bit more. There we go. Oh, it's glittery as well. Okay. Oh, I still don't like it. Ooh, ooh. I wish we had smelly vision because you'd see. But it smells, I think one of my grandchildren are going to get this. I really don't like it. Definitely smells of strawberries. Very mild, but definitely smells. So whichever grandchild I see next, I think they're going to get given this cotton candy slime. All right, guys. Thanks very much for watching, and I'll speak to you soon. Bye for now. Hello. So today I'm going to open my final one for now of the 5 Surprise Newborn Unicorn Glow Squad. These are balls back from 2024, and it is a collection of 7 little unicorns. Now in the background you can see the 4 that I already have. I've opened this one and this one in my last 2 videos if you want to scroll back and have a look, and I'm hoping that we can get one of the ones that we're missing. Now let me show you the list really quickly. I would really like this little space kitty here, or the disco kitty, but even that one would be cute, and I'm hoping that I get a new one. So without further ado, let's move all these other little unicorns out of the way, and we'll take a look into this ball. Now if it is that I get another new one, I'm probably going to go back down to Home Bargains and see if they've got any more. I had the last 3 of these, I must admit, the other day, because I'm really desperately trying to finish some series. That is the best pair I've had out of all these. I'm trying to finish some series this year because I've been doing this for nearly 3 years and I still haven't finished anything. So I'm really desperately trying to finally do that. And in order to do that, I'm buying more in bulk, if you will, rather than getting different things every time. If you're watching me on YouTube, I did a live on Saturday. It's still there to watch if you want to. And it was a long, over an hour marathon of opening the Star Wars roll-ins in hope of finally finishing a collection. And I still need one after all that. There's 20 to collect. I opened 35. I'd already got 8. And I still don't have the full series. That's how hard it is to finish series, guys. Anyway, I digress. These are the old-fashioned wedgie balls, and I love them. But they're quite hard to get into. Ouch. Unless you'd nearly literally break your fingers. There we go. Okay, and my favourite little part of these old-fashioned balls. Bloop. Okay, so we don't need that list, I don't think. So again, what I'm going to do is the same as yesterday, if you watched yesterday, and open the unicorn first to see if it's a new one. And if it isn't, I'm going to leave them in the wedges and then show you the unicorn that I already have. Okay. Are we new? Are we new? Oh no, it's exactly the same unicorn that I opened yesterday, and I'm not going to set her all up because somebody else might like that. Okay, so let me show you what you actually get in your kit. You get a little top, some little arm bracelets, some glasses, and there was a headband as well that you would get in there. It's a little blue headband. Where have I put the blue headband? Give me 1 second. Here we go. This is the headband you get as well, but I wanted the glasses on rather than the headband. And then in one of the other wedges, you get these little pink cradle rocker things to add on to your wedge. And then you get a little baby blanket and a bottle. So it's really cute, but like I said, I'm not going to open the one from today in case somebody else would like to love it as well. Any duplicates I do get, I'll pop on my eBay. I can't say that they're going to be up there straight away, but they will be in the next couple of weeks. I don't make any profit from them. It's just a case of trying to earn the money back that I've bought them for in the first place, so then I can buy some more toys and you lot can enjoy seeing me open them. So thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and I'm going to say bye-bye for now. Hello. Today I am going to open, I've had a bit of a camera malfunction. Today I'm just letting you know that I have bought 3 of the unicorn glow squad balls from my local home bargain. Yes, I'm going to give them another go in the hopes of maybe finishing a series. I don't think I've opened one of these before, but I'm going to give them a go and see how many there are in this series to collect. I picked up every single one that I could find in home bargain. There were only 3 of them, and I thought I'll open it on camera, but technical difficulties. I opened the first 2 layers and wasn't recording. Duh. So I am now. So without further ado, let's have a look at this first of all. So I think these are quite old. Don't know, but these are the ones that you can collect. Do you know what? I think I do have one of these. I think, in fact, I've got 2. I've already got this one and I've got this one. So I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. I've definitely got those 2, and I will find them for next, maybe not for next video, but I will find them to show you the complete series if I finish it at the end. Okay, so without further ado, let's get this ball open. So with these 5 surprises, there are 4 wedges. You have 3 small wedges and then the unicorn in the last one. So let's get the small ones open first. In one of the wedges will be the little stand, the little legs for the crib that I'll show you at the end. And in this one, oops, we have a lovely baby blanket. There we go. Very, very cute, with horseshoes and stars on it, and a baby bottle. It's one of those bottles where the milk disappears. It's very clever. And that's the first wedge. In the second wedge, this is a bit rattly. We have, yes, this is what I thought was going to be in the first one. We have this to build up the crib. And then it's the rocker part of the crib, if you will, the legs. And then in the third little wedge, we have the accessories. Now, straight away, I can tell you this is a new one for me, because I've not had these accessories before. That looks like a little bit of an angel halo. And the wings, which are gorgeous. And the little dress, perfect. And then in the last wedge, oh, we have our little unicorn. Oh, she's delicious. Oh, look. Oh, beautiful. Okay, I'm going to get her dressed, and then I'll show you which one it is. Okay, so we've made the crib, and we've got the beautiful little unicorn. We'll pop her in her little crib, and then we've got her bottle and her blanket. Put that there, and then let's see which one we actually have. I definitely know, it's definitely new. We have this one here. How gorgeous. So let's mark her off. And I've definitely got that one as well. And I've got that. I think I've got that one. Yeah, I've got that one. So we just need 1, 2, 3, 4 left. All right, guys. Well, thank you very much for watching my video. And I'll speak to you all again very, very soon. Bye for now. Hello again. So today I'm going to open the second one of my Zuru 5 Surprise Newborn Unicorn Glow Squad. Little unicorns, glow in the dark. I'll do what I'll do. I haven't shown you the glow in the dark aspect of it yet. Once I've collected them all, I will show you. Unless you want me to show you before, just let me know. So this is something that I picked up from Home Bargain. I haven't had much luck with Home Bargain lately. I bought a lot of Toy Mini Brand Gold Rush balls, and they had exactly the same thing in them, so I was a little bit disappointed. So I'm hoping that this isn't going to be the same. You can just about see one that I opened yesterday in the background. I'm not going to go into that one now for you though, so if you want to see me opening that one, scroll back and you'll see. Okay, so without further ado, let's open this one and see what we get. So it looks like this ball is from 2024, so it's a couple of years old, and this is series 3, by the way, of these unicorns. I think I already have one somewhere, but I'm not sure where it is. I'll find it before I do the next video and show you, but I'm pretty sure I've already got one of them somewhere, other than the one they opened yesterday, of course. Okay, so that came off a little bit easier than yesterday, which is always good. I love the old-fashioned wedgie balls of these, but they are so much harder to open, and they like to give you a lot of spaghetti just like that. Now, hopefully the nubbing at the end is a lot easier to get off than yesterday. I find if you sort of press down on one of the wedges that it comes off easier, and that has in fact done that today. So let me just show you the options that we have. So I think that I have that one and that one somewhere, but if I'm incorrect, then I'll just scribble one of them out. We've also got this one. So it looks like at the minute we just need 4. So I'm hoping that we get a new one today. I'm going to keep hold of this list just in case I'm incorrect with the ones that I already have. Oh. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to do it differently today. I am going to show you the unicorn first. So let's do that right now. And it is a new one. Yay! How cute is she? She's like a little rainbow unicorn. How beautiful. Oh, look at her space buns. They're so cute. Oh, that's good. I was a little bit concerned that I was going to get the same one again, but I haven't, so that's excellent. So, what do we have in the next wedge? We have her little accessories. Wow, she's got quite a lot of accessories. So she has a little dress. She has some beautiful star-shaped glasses. She has 2 little bracelets and a little headband. I'll put that on now. Bear with me a second. And there she is, all gorgeous. I've decided to put the glasses on rather than the headband. You don't seem to be able to get them both on, I'm afraid. That is so dark. Why is that so dark? I think it's just a light in here today. It's pants. Right. In the next wedge, we have... Okay, this is what makes the actual crib, and I'll show you how to do that. I've thrown the part away that I needed to do that. So, can you see here at the side of the ball? There's 2 little things. So what we do is we make sure you get the right one, obviously. That's not the right one. Okay, so clip there on there. As long as you get the right one, it's easy. And that goes in there. And then we do the same for the other one. So that one goes... No, that one goes there. And then that one goes there. And then, can you see this at the top here? That sort of fits in there. Like that. And then we do the same with the other one. That one goes like that. And then all of this clips into the side there. Like that. And we'll do it again on this side. Like that. And then you can hear a click when it's in properly. And then in she goes into a little crib. There we are. And then in the last wedge, you have the accessories. So we have a little pink blanket to put her in. And we have a little pink bottle for her to drink. And she didn't have a binky, that one. So there she is. Wonderful. So let's make a note of the one that we got. Do I have a Sharpie? Do I have a Sharpie? Do I have a Sharpie? What a good question, Annette. Do you have a Sharpie? I did have a Sharpie. I don't know if I still have a Sharpie. Just use a pen for now instead. That is fine. So we have this one here. There we go. So we should have the 4, but I'll see if I can find them. All right, guys. Well, thank you very much for watching, and I will speak to you all again very soon. Bye for now.